What's up? What's up? Back again. What's up? What's up? I see you back here. Punches was good.
What up, brother?
We live, y'all. We live. We back again at the lounge. My favorite part of the week, man. This when I get the kick back. Let everybody else take over the wheel. We back again, y'all. Look, that's why the word of the day is don't worry, be happy. It ain't bad out here, y'all. What's good, bro? What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another marathon. What's up? What's up, Tiger? What's up, Miss B Loyal? Shout out to everybody that's catching this live. What's up, Patrick? What's up? This the real therapy, man. This therapy of reality. Real conversations with real people. And that's about it. You at work, Punches? You off? What's up?
I'm at work.
Okay, no doubt. You still on the stage.
Y'all gotta help me get through this rest of my shit.
Oh, no doubt. You still up on the stage. It's all good. That's how we do. We live, man. We live. So that's why I tell them everything ain't bad. People still doing okay. People still working, getting money, doing what they got to do. But but some Punches told y'all he was working the whole pandemic. So a lot of people took off during the pandemic, especially in New York. A lot of people quit. A lot of people in New York went for unemployment. See, people don't want to tell everything. They left them jobs, and a lot of that shit backfired on a lot of people, man.
Yo, listen, like I told you, brother, I didn't get no unemployment checks. I didn't get none of that. I didn't get the double up or none of that stuff. I worked the whole time.
So I'm saying, me neither. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I worked 2 different jobs during the pandemic, the whole time. So there you go, bro. People don't understand it's a reason why shit is where it is. It's a reason why I don't have no mercy on nobody, because I know what the hell I was doing when all that shit was going down. So that's why so many sides of this. Like when everybody was having their fun, chilling, I was getting my ass up every day out in that shit, dealing with all that extra drama or the mask and all this other stuff. So all we're seeing now, I'm not gonna lie, I had no clue 5 years go this damn quick. Y'all, we've never seen 5 years go this damn quick. That pandemic started 5 years ago. 5 years. Y'all, that shit was a minute ago, and people did not adjust to it yet. That shit, it been over 2 years ago. But see, you know, I spoke about this, Punches. I said, the pandemic over, I said, but nobody, they're not going to announce it. It's like people was waiting for them to announce it was over. They never said, okay, the pandemic's over. They never said nothing. Life just went back to normal. So I had been figured it out about 23. And then that's when I started stepping my levels up of getting out that in the house stuff, like getting out that whole pandemic vibe. I started doing that at 23 because it was official. It was really over already. It was really already over. Yeah. But people kept that same behavior of in the house shit. So these are all the things I said when I said people are gonna be in the house so long, after a while they're gonna get trapped in the house. And the whole saying of that is people they're gonna take themselves out of society, then they're gonna take themselves out of reality. Because the formula is always this: whatever people was doing before the pandemic, they were supposed to go back to doing that. What I mean is not the negative shit. People were supposed to go back to being a better person, which means people were supposed to learn, get certain things in order, and go forward. And by this time, they would have been back into society doing normal stuff. That's what I mean by this whole in the house shit. Where it's people that know damn well they was active their whole life. Then somehow they just be in the house, like they started this in the house shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? They don't be out, nobody comes outside no more. It's this whole thing with night and day. But see, now it's a financial thing. It been financial. So once it been financial, people been forced to stay in the house. Now the gas is up. People forced to measure their movements. So yeah, it was all part of it. So it's like energy. The people that stay active and moving, they never stop. The people that stop became idle. It's like a car that break down. You know, some cars, the more you don't drive it, the more it break down. So humans became like that. They just stopped doing stuff, and little by little they start breaking down. This way the going into depression start. When all this stuff is really in your mind. When you could break all this stuff by just going back to normal shit. Like you could be in the house depressed, but no talking about you ain't got no friends. But that easy, you can go to a bar and meet a friend that quick. Meaning that depression you in is all in your mind. What's up, Jamila? Jamila always happy. What's up, Jamila? What's up? What's up, D Malice? What's up, California? What's up here, man? What's up, man? Shout out to the Bay. Shout out to all over, man. Frisco, Oakland. We up in here, y'all. We up here. Y'all know how we do. People on the West Coast just getting in their flow. Yeah, y'all. We vibing, y'all. We live. We are definitely live. I saw you at C Mills. Where you at? We up in here, man. What's good? I'm up in here, y'all. So how's everybody doing, man? Like bro said, I look forward to Fridays, man. I get to chill. I'm not on the clock. It's a good day. And it's actually like, yo, y'all know it was a lot of bad days. So it's like the days when I'm live on a Friday, it's a good day. It's nice outside. I'm like, yeah, it's a good day. So when I'm having a good day, I try to bring that good energy. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to fight through all this stuff. You have to fight to maintain your sanity. You have to maintain your joy, your laughter. You know, you have to maintain your good spirit and good sense of mind. That's the most important thing, y'all. You're going to see everything is so traumatizing. Like, I saw the post with Monica. Monica stops the show of her dead father. I'm like, man, everywhere you go, it's a funeral with these people, man. Funeral. So, can y'all now see the spells and curses? When people always promoting they sick, somebody dying, sick and dying, then it's like, I told you, it plays out in real life. In real life, people always going to the hospital. Somebody was going to a funeral. Y'all, I'll tell y'all straight up. A couple years ago, my mother went to about they went to like 4 funerals in 1 year. Because see, my people, they work at the church. Long story short, right? They went to like 4 or 5 funerals in 1 year. So I was like, damn. And what's been happening, y'all, is like a lot of their peers is passing away. So I was like, damn, they went to that. I'm told them I'm not playing with y'all. They went to like 4 minimum. I know for a fact it was like 4. They went to like 4 or 5 funerals in 1 year. So you're going to see that with these churches too. A lot of these churches started really having more funerals than good services. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, a lot of people was passing left and right. See, we talking about these 5 years, but a lot of things changed in these 5 years. Because that pandemic stressed people out mentally too. People panicked, were scared. A lot of stuff happened, man. So bring it back to reality, man. That's all I try to do. When I'm on the live, just trying to bring people back. You know what I'm saying? To a time where that shit don't exist no more. That's really all it is. You know what I'm saying? That depression leads to different things, man. People unaliving themselves. It go to so many different things, that depression, boy. That depression is that sunken place. That's right, Tiger. That's right. And that's what I try to tell people. You have to enjoy the good days. When things is good, I don't care if it's for a little while, you have to enjoy it. You have to. I don't know if y'all see that May, the whole month of May was just dark and cold, weird. It was hot, raining. It was all this bad stuff the whole May, man. The whole month of May. So I don't know what that's about, but it is going to be a special moon this weekend. I don't know if y'all heard about that. It's supposed to be a blue moon this weekend. Yeah. But I'm not going to say nothing, but yeah, man. What's up? What's up, Patrick? Hold up. Trying to get to the bottom of them comments. There you go. What's up, Earthly? I see y'all catching it early. What's up, Miss B. Lloyd? Yeah, man. What's up, Sandra? Yeah, you gotta embrace all the good times. But see, y'all still here. What's going on with y'all? I see y'all up in here, but yeah, other than that, I told y'all this guy's a black cloud. He's never coming back. Chris Brown, security supervisor, says he paid ex-housekeeper nearly $40,000 after the alleged dog attack. So remember, allegedly, Chris Brown housekeeper was attacked by his dog. They're telling you right here, he allegedly gave her $40,000. But that's not the point. The point is you will clearly see somehow when women around him, something bad happened to them. That's all part of it. So remember, ladies, it's one thing if I'm beating on you, but it's a whole nother thing if my dog happened to bite the shit out your ass. All right. And so what? You was just visiting at the crib chilling, but just so happened my dog maul your ass. That's Chris Brown energy. So I told you this guy's never coming back. He been fighting. No, he ain't been fighting. Chris Brown been perpetrating online for fucking a decade, especially the past 5 years. He has a cult following, and that's the only people that go to his show and buy his shit. That's just reality. Y'all all have enough time to see by now Chris Brown has been in nothing public. Same way him and Usher supposed to be, and whatever the hell they supposed to be doing, you clearly see nobody cares. I don't even know what date it is. Chris Brown been fronting because his ass didn't want to disappear, y'all. So I'm going to let you keep seeing. They all fucking dark clouds. And when I tell you that Louis Vuitton going to fire Pharrell, Pharrell should have never had Chris Brown wearing that shit. No, y'all, they all in the trash. They all in the trash. Vibe magazine. Remember Vibe magazine? Well, that's Quincy Jones' old magazine. That's the magazine that covered the whole East Coast, West Coast beef. Vibe magazine was the Bible of black culture. Now it's back. Telling you to your face when I told you that hip-hop was people religion. Whether they knew it or not, the rap game was a fucking religion for them, y'all. Here's the proof. Vibe magazine was the Bible of black culture. Now think about how stupid that shit sounds. Now that you grown, you smarter. Now see how dumb it is? But don't look at how dumb it is, y'all. Look at it as that's how they really look at people, and that's how they believe that shit. They believe that everybody was so brainwashed. Yeah, that's your Bible. I'm Soft Magazine, Vibe, XXL, brain going crazy. I'm talking about myself. That's why I trash this shit. I'm the guy that had a stack full of magazines in the crib, stack full of Vibe, stack full of Sauce. I still remember some of the covers. The cover with Aaliyah on the front, cover with Mary on the front, cover with Biggie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was a magazine collector, a real connoisseur of this shit. Meaning, if I had piles of magazines, man, I was spending money on it whenever I could. Because remember, before social media, that's how you had to stay in tune. So when they say it's the Bible of black culture, the truth within this joke, it really is the truth because people picked up this magazine more than the Bible. So there you got it. Told you the joke is people love that stupid ass entertainment shit, man. To the point where now they don't even not enjoy it. So they the only idiots that love that shit so much, they actually fight, kill over the shit, shoot up events, and they never even learn how to enjoy it and have fun. That's the whole key to the whole thing, y'all. So that's why I try to always keep a having fun mentality. Because that's what it's really all about. It's really all about that. When we link up, it's about having fun. Not being angry, mad. Do you see how now all those senseless conversations online mean nothing? All that political shit, talking about the government, all this dumb shit. It means nothing now, y'all. You see that? Time went on. Check it out, punches. You can make it to this joint. Bushwick and Brooklyn gonna have a block party. And Nori gonna be performing. So I'm just showing you this is shit that's going on, man. Nori gonna be performing. Check this out, y'all. I just want y'all to see the what's the saying, y'all? Without Drake, they don't have nothing to talk about. Fat Joe calls out Drake for dissing DJ Khaled, I guess. Can y'all see it? Everybody needs to talk about Drake. And when I say talk about Drake, I'm talking about everybody that don't like him. Then it's going to be a movement of people that don't like him. Then the bloggers that don't like him they're going to make sure they post the rappers that don't like him. Meanwhile, it's going to be a fake don't like Drake campaign because all of them going to have Drake in their mouth. Fat Joe calls out Drake. See that? Whoever's the clout, they must say their name, y'all. Meanwhile, Drake is not 40 yet. Fat Joe, 55, over 50, all right? Do you see how now this is fucking bullying? Bro, this is nothing but the guy's 32 years old picking on us and we 16. That's all it is, y'all. Told you, New York is the official haters of this game, the official sore losers, the official police of this shit, the only ones that's out of touch, out of loop, and the main ones brainwashed because it's all over, all right? They don't want to accept the fact it's a new generation, all right? That's what it's all about. Let them keep talking, y'all. Let them keep talking. Jay-Z steps out wearing Brooks Adrenaline GTS. I wanted you to see, being that I didn't do this shit about 2-3 weeks, let me bring you up to date again when I told you what I said. They not relevant like that. Jay-Z steps out. Hold up, that's 2 days ago. 25 reactions, 20 likes, 19 comments. To show you, I can leave it alone for weeks because I don't want to seem like I'm, picking on people or none of that. I'm just going to keep showing you people not relevant like that. Now that they can't buy media, they're not relevant. Red Blue Micro Moon won't return to 2053. So people that know about certain energy, if you know about the moon, if you know about serotonin, if you know about certain things, maybe you might be in a good time right now. But anyway, you'll be able to see it this weekend. And other than that, ain't too much. I just had to say a little something. This will keep y'all up to date what's going on. So, what's up, Patrick? I was always in the hip-hop rap since the 80s, obviously, but I never bought magazines, perhaps. My ad was too much for sitting down and reading just to read. I'm hands-on type of person. Y'all feel you on that. But, it was a culture, religion. A culture is a lifestyle. It was a lifestyle lived every day. Same way to this day. What's the trending topic? What's the conversation? That's what it's all about. Plus, I understand it now, being that time has passed. When you live in a certain lifestyle, in certain neighborhoods, certain conditions, these are the things that got us through. So when I spoke about it earlier, talking about hip-hop was an escape. And that's why I tell you, it is a fantasy thing. It's something for grown-ups to put their mind on. That's what the whole entertainment is about. When you're going through shit, whatever it is, it's the entertainment that takes you away. Then you add smoking weed with it. You smoking weed, you're just drifting away. This entertainment shit. But the key thing is it has nothing to do with your life or reality. That's why I'm telling people, get out that shit of mad at this one, angry at that one, like this one, love, and just stop it. It's a mental issue now. All right? Either you're going to enjoy the shit or you're just not. Either you're going, there's either a couple things you're going, good entertainment, either you're going to cry because it was a good drama, you're either going to laugh, something like that. You're not supposed to really be watching shit getting angry. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to really be indulging in it. Like, nobody goes to the movie to be angry after that. Nobody goes to see a play to be angry. Nobody goes to a comedy show to be angry. Like, this is what made it all mental illness. It's called mental illness because a lot of people have ill conceptions in their mind and they won't let certain stuff go. So these illnesses become attached to their mental. And therefore, once you become stuck with certain things, you don't know how to have fun no more. So I threw something at y'all about that earlier as well. Like, when you lose your soul, you can't even laugh no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even have natural laughter. Yeah, man, it's all part of it. People lose their feelings. People lose their humor, their sense of humor, a lot of shit. Yeah, that's when they just angry, straight angry. They lose everything. They have no more love in them. There's no more happiness in them. They just gone. That's how it is, y'all, straight up. So I just know people. And when you always indulge in that miserable, angry shit, that's how you're going to be stuck. That's all that turn to stone shit too. See? People turn themselves into stone. What's up? Who up in here, man? What's up, Charlie Wilson? That's right. Great day, grand elevation, brother. No doubt, brother. We know we up in here. Y'all know we up in here. Y'all know how we do. It's a good day, y'all. I mean, the year's going fast once again. We just blew through May. We in June. And it's going on, man. But I know what's happening. That World Cup about to start this month. And I also understood a lot of things were going to happen before then. We spoke about all these things. These cities going to get cleaned up. A lot of people's going to go to jail. People's going to go down. These hotels going to get swept up. Yeah, y'all. Part of this shit is the cleansing of the streets. So we can't have it both ways. We can't say you want to have a safe life. You want to have a good life. We want the youth to have a beautiful life, but at the same time, we can't complain while the streets are empty. You know what I'm saying? So I always got to check myself with that. Bro, you can't talk about how empty it is outside and at the same time. So I got to ask myself this. So damn, bro, what do you want? People hanging back outside again? So do you want people hanging outside on the corner or do you want people in the house? This is a reality because I know one thing, the more people in the house, when youngsters do start having fun outside, they don't got to worry about that drama stuff. I threw another thing at y'all earlier with the bikes and the skateboards that kept the youngsters busy. Remember, it's one thing when the youngsters outside, standing in front of the house, sitting in front of the building, sitting in the hallway, sitting on the stoop. That's one thing. But it's another thing when they're outside doing something, riding bikes, going somewhere. See? That's why I got to get back. You got to get back into all of that. They got to be active, not just outside. Yeah, because at the end of the day, outside, when I say outside, I don't mean just standing outside. I mean going back to like doing shit, because that's really what it's about. So when we speak about a childhood, another thing, didn't play with grown-ups. But screw that. Our thing was always staying away from grown-ups anyway. That's like I said, that's what the bikes was for. The bikes kept us away from everybody. The bikes kept us doing what we want to do. You know, that's what all that shit was about. Having things to be you. What's up, y'all? Up in here. Patrick, people outside. Hold up. People outside without the drama and weirdos would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how it's gonna be, man. People walking their dogs in peace. And I mean, that's why I said we can't have it both ways. It's a harsh reality, man. This whole thing is mental. The whole thing is mental. It's like, can't accept the fact people gone and shit. But at the same time, things are very peaceful. But then on the other hand, you still feel bad for all the people that's missing the action. Then you got a whole nother set of people. They're already falling off the cliff and off the cliff. I'll give you a clue. Like each week, I'll just be seeing more and more people sitting in cars, looking like they got nowhere to go. I also know the algorithm of the planet, so I know which times of the day, what times of the month is money around. I know what time when it is money around. Like, say if I know checks ain't hit today and I go out, I already know the gas station service spot's not gonna be packed. But then it could be a time of the month when I know it's slow, nothing going on, then I might just start having to see people sitting in their car, looking like they got nowhere to go. Only salvation I'm seeing people on their phone. It's like people grabbing their phone more than ever now for salvation. Yes, these things you can see all around you. Yeah, because honestly, somebody would actually need to go outside and document all of the shit that's happened, because that's how much stuff is unseen and heard. Like, you notice you're not going to see nobody going to no homeless shelters. Nobody going to be talking to nobody outside. Nobody's talking about how so many people have fell off. And we know June 1st, people going to lose even more. When those TSA workers was quitting, stepping away, some getting laid off, so you don't get an update on how life goes after they lose those jobs. Because when you lose certain jobs, you never get them back for a while. Like I say, these are things been happening. Then look at it. You might have been laid off on unemployment, but you still been on that shit so long, you got to still get back into a rhythm. So yeah, it's going to go down. It's going to be the battle. It's going to be survival of the fittest through this hot ass summer. Guys, I'm even noticing it was happening already for real, y'all. This that gas is affecting deliveries. It's not a mistake. The past couple of weeks when I order shit, people that can't speak English, I'm reading passcodes in Spanish. No, it's for real. I've been peeping this shit. You know why I know? Because I remember it was one point when I first started ordering, because I was just like a lot of people, like, man, I ain't ordering. I was going to the supermarket, but it was a time where I ain't had time to order, go all the time. I order. So I remember at first, it was black people, black, whites, black and white. A lot of blacks, a lot of black women. But then I start noticing that just gas start going up. I'm starting to see foreigners more. And there's a difference when foreigners be doing the shit. And I say foreigners lightly. They go snatch the order up, come quick. That's how I know how they be grinding. I'm like, yo, how the fuck they bring that shit that quick? That's how I be knowing now, because a lot of people ain't on their shit. They be grinding. Guys, all I'm telling you is I know who getting all the jobs, who getting all the money. I know who is not playing. So I've been noticing that since that gas shit been going up, mostly all foreigners been working in them cars. So-called, Latinos, everybody else, but Black Americans. I'm being real with you.
Bro. Ain't no Black Americans working on no cars, bro. So stop it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Everything
I'm talking about working on cars and delivering shit.
And everything I see now, bro, like you said, the only American, like when I do see somebody Black and he in a delivery truck or something like that, he Jamaican.
Yup.
Word up. Like Amazon guy came by my house last week, Jamaican.
Yup. Amazon, they tearing it all up. Telling you, so-called everybody else, all races, all people. I've been seeing them tearing up. They regulating their Amazon.
Word up, Jamaican.
Uber Eats, Uber driving, DoorDash, they Walmart deliveries. They finessing all that shit. They smart. They get up early. They be on that shit early.
Look, from what one Jamaican guy told me, he asked me, he came through. I said, yo, you coming back this summer? He said, I don't know, bro. I might. And then I asked him what their rate, the exchange rate. Bro told me $30,000 here is $2 million over there.
Yeah.
Huh. So now you understand why they be going so hard. Yeah. That's why they go so hard, bro, when they here, yo. That's right. Why they go so hard. Bro,
I told people to joke on you, man. Everything you take for granted, everybody else grinding that shit up.
Bro,
man.
Told
it's not
me
a mistake, man.
Bro told me straight up, yo, it's going hard for that shit.
It's not a mistake, man. I swear, man. Americans, you gotta understand, even when they made that shit, you can get money out your own car. They made so many ways for people to get money, man. See what I was trying to tell you? We talk about this hood rich shit. Let's say you did live in the projects. Let's say you was getting EB. Let's say you was getting all that. Nothing stopped you from stacking so much money doing fucking driving or whatever, DoorDash, delivery. That was money they wasn't going to stop, trace, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it was telling you right there, like they gave people a fair chance to get money, no matter who you are. I keep telling y'all that's what these apps was about. So you had some people online all day playing, but some people's online while they driving, doing Lyft, DoorDash, still listening to YouTube, scroll here and there, but they still riding around getting money. So I'm saying it's a lot of people like that, y'all. But they riding around listening to me, but they getting their money. You know what I'm saying? They not just sitting around because they made it where you actually could get money doing other shit. And you could have still did it part-time, got your little coins, but it was fair game on getting money, y'all. It was. Because they also didn't have a way to calculate all the money being made for a minute. That's why people who was doing Lyft and DoorDash at first made a lot of money untraceable. Same thing with people that was sports betting at first. The ones that was sports betting the first years, they came up. A lot of them got away with paying out on certain shit because they ain't even have ways to track some of these winnings and earnings. That's why I was telling y'all that was fair game on a lot of shit. And I always tell you that this is why while we was in the house, it was time for everybody to figure out a new way to get money, to already go with what they got going on. When I threw all this shit at, if you work a part-time job on the weekend, you got to have more than one way of money coming in. So I'm telling you, people understood that. That's why a lot of people that's retired went back to doing driving and shit like that. Because they like, fuck that, I'm going to get this extra money. So I'm already retired, all right? Or I'm already at my job, about to leave, but I'm about to get this money. Because they understood. People knew that, look, I can do this and pay my car note, insurance. Even if I just do this monthly to pay a couple bills. It was fair game. You know what I'm saying? They made it like that. Then if you ain't make too much, you know what I'm saying, you spare it on the taxes. So anybody say it don't matter your situation, you could have just say you just did deliveries on the side and your whole goal was I ain't trying to make a lot. I'm just trying to make like 10,000 off this shit, pay some bills. That shit was possible. Where that driving shit also help you pay, that shit help people pay off debts and shit quick. Say you got some crazy ass bill, $3 grand. Some people say, oh, I'm about to just drive So I knock that $3,000 down. I just drive, try to pay that shit off. Drive about 2-3 months, knock that bill out. You know what I'm saying? So you got some people I knew, they just be like, I just drive on weekends. They might just drive a weekend and get their little extra money. But these are the things people have opportunities to do. When I tell y'all, that's why people don't want to hear none of that complaining shit. And then don't forget, a lot of people were saying how they too good for this job, they too good for that. I heard people say, what else we not looking at? We not looking at minimum wage started going up and people still was working less. So use your brain, y'all. People was working more when it was $7 an hour. You know, shit like that. People actually work more when it was $5 an hour. Now shit, 18 an hour, 14, 13, some places, people don't want to work. When now, shit, 5 hours, you make 4 hours, you make $60 damn. You make $60 in 4 hours. 4, you had to work a whole day for that. So I'm telling you, there's no excuse now. Goddamn family, you can make $500 now just working a fucking weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like damn nails for shit like that. Especially if you say you get 8 hours on a Saturday, 8 hours on a Sunday. You mess around, make 500 this off that alone. But now look at how many bills that shit cover, just that weekend job. And mind you only might got to do that weekend job about 6 months, 5 months, or however long you want to do it. So I'm telling you, people understood this, man. It's a lot of ways to get this income. So that's why it's no mercy, y'all. There's no mercy on nothing. Because they understand people had a lot of opportunities for a lot of shit. And this lifestyle and behavior of everybody online, when they study the algorithm and they see doing working hours, everybody's online and everybody, you know, got their own business, all this other shit. So yeah, man, that's what's happening. Everybody had a fair chance though, y'all. It's just real shit. Because since 2021 to now, a lot of money was circulating. I'll say that shit stopped about 2024, but for a couple years, money was circulating, y'all. It was. Then if you've been online, all you got to do is just think about how all those cash apps is coming out. You've been online for a minute. You've been on YouTube for a minute. Y'all have so many different platforms and chat rooms. Just think about how much money you used to see being donated. Before the super chat, before members only even existed. Just think about people putting all that money in them chats on everybody's channel. There was a lot of money circulating, y'all. 20s, 50s. That's why I bring it up. I don't recall seeing a lot of 5s and 10s and 2s. I was seeing 20s, $40, $100. Because I'm looking at it my own eyes like, damn. I'm looking at like people got money. That's what they was doing. The bigger you are, the more money they were sending. 50, 100. People had bread. Now it's all this broke shit. People ain't got nothing and it's complaining. People just giving away $50 bills or hundreds. Straight up, y'all, straight up. People was wearing the designer. People was running to buy Balenciaga sneakers, especially in New York. Can you see it now in New York? Everybody want to wear designer, right? They running buying the Mary sneakers, Balenciaga. They paying $1,500 for sneakers, $1,400, $1,200. Like I said, it was all fun and good then. It was all fun and good a couple years ago. I know what's going on now, y'all. That's all it is. It was people didn't understand, right? It was fair game. Everybody, you all gonna get you a chance to get your last money. Even if you do get forgiveness on the PPP, whether you got your unemployment, no matter what you got, your earned income tax credit, whatever you was getting, this your last run of getting this money on this level. After this, you got to be prepared to take next steps further in your life to get more money. That's what the stimulus check, all this money you'll see, it was like a motivational thing where, okay, Americans, y'all been through a lot of shit. Y'all going through shit. Y'all gonna get this money. So hopefully this money will inspire some of y'all to get more money after this. And that's what it was about. And then you're going to see people took that shit. Some people took it as a big party. But I know a lot of people who got a lot of money during that time. They did the right thing with it. Invested. Some people got shit fixed. You know, some people bought a car. They ain't financed shit, bought a car. Some people did certain things. During that time, some people switched careers, switched jobs. A lot of things happened. People downsized. People repaired their credit. People went back to school. A lot of things happened in these past years, y'all. So the people that stay active, they're okay now. They're all right. People already got it set a certain way where they know even if bills and certain things go up so much, a lot of people also master discipline in the house. So for some people during the pandemic, they got kind of better and smarter with their bills, that as well. You know, I also tell people how you manage your bills mean a lot. If you can't manage your bills, you're going to stay broke too. If you already spending money, but look how much money you paying extra in electric, water. That's where the money goes there, y'all. Your extra money goes to them damn bills. When a difference in you turning the light off could save you $100, which that $100 could be in your pocket. When you got all these other bills and shit you want to do, you smoke, you want to eat good, but your fucking light bill keep being 200 extra. Your water bill keep being 100 extra. You see what I'm saying? That little bill shit is what do it. Meaning not managing your bills, you always going to pay for that shit. And it's going to always keep you in a hole. That's why the smart people always tell you, understand managing them damn bills. Meaning, what's your food diet? You got to stick to that. So some people got their shit set up. I spend this much during the week. I spend this much during the weekend. I keep this bill down. I keep this bill down. At the end of the month, that should save me $500. It saves me $400 or $350, whatever. People got their own methods. So I tell you, when you don't got these little money management skills and these little disciplinary tactics, you always gonna be scrambling. That's because it's meant to be like that. They got people trained to always eat out, eat out, eat out. The smart people went back to eating in the house. Then it's this shit, ordering food. You ordering for you, this one, that one, this one, that one, all these extra fees. Each month, you done spent $300 in extra fees alone. You're not counting that. So this is how people go broke. You ordered out this month, you spent $200 in fees. You fuck around your water bill, light bill, that shit costs you an extra $250. That's $450 right there. You spend $450 just on bogus fees, on some reckless shit. See what I'm saying? Now you look at that $450, you blowing that month. Do that shit 10 months, you done blew $4,000. Now, so that's how you could blow $4,000 in a year on some bullshit bills. See? By not managing the shit. So everybody know this shit. That's why it is you supposed to turn all that shit off. Certain things you ought like, fuck that. We ain't eating out today. No, we cooking that shit. Fuck that. That's how you got to do it, because that's how people make it. It's all smoke and mirrors. Everybody don't eat out every day. People still be cooking and shit. When we talk about all these other races and people, they still be cooking home cooked meals and shit. They still be doing certain stuff. That's why they know how to keep money. That's all it is, y'all. The money that keeps you broke is the money you really blow. It's not always the money you spending. It's the money you blow on bullshit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So, like, I spoke about how you always filling your tank up, but you always speed and burning your shit out, which means you always got to put more gas in your shit. But you're not looking at that them couple extra dollars add up at the end of the month. When this month you spend $80 extra on gas, see, all that shit add up. Your yearly income is important. Your yearly income is based on your yearly salary. So it's already written, if you don't manage your yearly income a certain way, you automatically going to blow all that money that year anyway. Meaning, the year went by, you blew 10 grand, but you ain't even realized the shit. You blew 8 grand. You just ain't realize it. You blew 5 grand last year. Just blew that shit. Meaning you ain't buying nothing. You ain't spending on nothing. You just blew that shit. See, it's a way you spend money, y'all. And a lot of reasons why people be messed up is because they don't understand that money management. That's what a lot of it is. Because if you don't have money management skill, you're always going to be broke. That's the whole concept with Floyd Mayweather. Everything is coded within the code, y'all. So I'm telling you, they be telling you all what it is. Meaning you could be rich, but if you don't have money management, what Floyd told you, other people did it for him. Guys, they showing you. It's in the story. When I tell you, they are avatars. You follow them, you're going to learn a lot. They're showing us with no money management, you still going to always be broke, which is your lifestyle. You don't know how to manage shit. You spend money like your mind bad. Or your mentality is, I don't give a fuck, I pay for that shit. That shit ain't nothing. Oh, it's an extra 150, so what? I pay it. See that? Meanwhile, somebody else will say, man, this bill too fucking much. Maybe something wrong with this meter. Let me go see this meter. Let me go downtown and see if this damn meter working. But there's some people say, man, I don't care. I'll just keep paying that shit. No, y'all, that money management shit is the real thing. That's the real thing. Because I always tell people, everybody gets money some kind of way. You got people get disability, been getting free checks their whole life. When I say free checks, they had to work for them. Solid income for years, years, and years. Some people had it set where they got set income, set housing for years, years, years. So everybody has got their shot and opportunity at times to get money. It's all on what you do with it. That's why I tell you, it really don't matter what level you're on. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter what level you're on when it comes to getting paper. Or because all you got to do is live correctly on your level and you'll have something. You know what I'm saying? So, but when you don't have no money management skills at all, that's why you're going to have all these people crying, y'all. When you're used to a behavior of blowing your money and you already know you're going to get some more because they're going to give it to you. Blowing shit, you live a lifestyle of keeping your bills jacked up because you never had to pay no real bills. So that's why I say people that lived a certain life, they the ones that suffer now too. It's a reason why a lot of people go homeless. Because I know this from real life. You got people that might have lived in projects, but then when they don't live in a project no more, they can't function. So when they move in a regular house, they get evicted and they keep getting evicted and keep getting evicted because they're not used to paying bills. And I mean is that they're not used to that light bill being $300, $400. See? They're not used to that, all them bills being that fucking high, gas bills. And that be making people go homeless too. There's a lot of reasons why people be where they at, y'all. So we talking elementary basic shit. You will clearly see I'm talking like I'm talking to second graders. But this how far people went. They didn't understand as time go on, you must keep up with the times. Graduation never stops. So life has went so futuristic and people just stuck in the past. That's all it is. When I just do it at y'all, minimum wage is someplace $18 now, $17.50. Minimum wage is not no $75. So it's very simple. Damn it, if I was working when shit was $5, $7, $8 an hour. All right. They made it a little more interesting because it's about the money. Bills. Or even if I say, I want to just get a part-time job and I'm going to just use that job to put all that shit in a retirement plan. The whole purpose of this job is strictly for my retirement plan. See, I can do shit like that. I'm going to just work this shit 5 years. All that shit just going to a retirement plan, this little part-time gig right here. And that's how people got it. This job, do that. I got this. This is my main job for this job, this for this, that, and the third. While all I'm going to do is sit around, wasting time, doing nothing in the house, jacking my bills up more. In the house means jacking bills up. That's why they made it like that. They made it where if you don't do shit, you're going to pay the price anyway. The more you in the house, the more your bills going to go up. So people also ain't looking at that. Let me show you it's science and mathematics. So while people keep saying my bills went up, yes, that's true. But you also not looking at you in the house more. So being that you in the house more, you run your bills up more. When before, okay, you might have went to work, come home, went somewhere. Before some nights you might ain't come home. Stuff like that. You know, it's a different level. Also, the Wi-Fi runs the bill up more. They're not gonna say that. The Wi-Fi drains the most power in your house every day, and it's on 24/7. That's why the smart people turn their shit off every night. They just turn that shit off. Because if I'm going to sleep, what the hell do I need the Wi-Fi for? See, the way my power bill set, my shit don't be that high. And y'all know I got to run a lot of shit. Because I be doing these lives and streaming and shit. But the Wi-Fi is what jack your bill up the most. That shit runs 24/7. You know what I'm saying? 24/7. That's the thing that never goes off 365 days a year. So it's a reason why people the Wi-Fi running every day alone could cost you extra $100 to $150, depending on where you at. You know what I'm saying? It depends on where you at. So yeah, man, it's like that. That's that whole green energy saving shit where they made it with all people that don't respect green and respect this saving shit, they're going to be broke. Struggle. Here's the key in the code to this. When you go according to the green rules, that preserving shit energy, that whole cleansing the earth process of keeping the earth green and preservation, that also deals with the art of saving money as well. Because the more you live green, the more you live natural, also the more money you have. That's what all that's about. You see what I'm saying? The more money and prosperity you have, the more you deal in that field. Common sense. A person that lives with a a person that lives with not the sunroof. It's on the tip of my tongue. Y'all know what I'm talking about. A person that lives with the so-called sunroof instead of electricity, they automatically save more money. You see what I'm saying? They save more money off the rip. The fact that they're going green and going away from electricity actually saves them more money in a year because they don't got to worry about a what? Power bill. That's why I tell you the code to that green shit is save money. Like when they tell you about the water, the more you understand that water is not to be wasted, the more you'll save money on water bills. You know what I'm saying? So it's a plot to it. The more you understand about keeping your gas tank clean, preserving the air, meaning getting high quality gas, getting the right gas treatment where your car's not polluting, it also means you have a good running car because you keep your car up to standard. Your car's not going to break down. It's not a liability to the earth. So they understand green means good. Like the more you keep your car up to green standards, you'll save money, just like somebody with a what? Electric car. So the code word of green is save more money as well. Yes, that's what a lot of this shit is about. What's up, Jamila? Oh, yeah. Man, that air fryer does a whole lot. Yes, it does. Especially in the summer when you don't want to jack up that stove, all that stuff. That's why I was like, for real, nobody, not saying it like that, but nobody really fries in a lot of grease no more like that. You know what I'm saying? People don't just throw a lot of grease in the stove and cook chicken in that shit. A lot of people still do. There's nothing wrong with it, but I just understand we're in a different time. Like some people don't want to go through all that grease shit. Some people don't want all that grease in their house. Some people don't, it's because they don't live that grease lifestyle. That's where the air fryer coming at. On a lot of shit. So they already said it though. They already said this summer, people are going to be seeing an 8% increase in their bills one way or another. So it's not a mistake, man. The summertime when the kids home, the woman just said that shit on TV, man. Everybody knows when them kids home for the summer, everything goes up. Bills, food, all that. When really, in reality, what happened, bro? Before, when you were a teenager, your ass going to do something. Your ass going to work. You're going to camp. You're going to do something other than be in this house, eating up shit all day and running the bills up. Now I see why our parents and ancestors, they knew this shit. They understood this. We on a budget. If these kids home, they going to jack our bills all the way up and eat all the food up. They knew that shit. Now your ass going to go to camp with 2 sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? You're going to take these sandwiches and you're going to get the fuck out this house. And they knew that shit, y'all, straight up. You're going to be a kid. You're going to have fun. And you ain't running these bills up. They knew that shit. They just didn't say it. Because our people didn't complain about bills. They already knew what they had to do. But I'm able to see all that shit now. Yeah, they was on that shit, y'all. They was like, nah, y'all taking your ass outside. Because our people, they was on that shit. You ain't running these bills up. They was on that. You know, you get your ass whipped on a phone bill. They wasn't playing that bill shit. Everything was planned out back in the day. That's why. There was no such thing as just eat what the hell you want in the refrigerator. Y'all know there was no such thing as that. That's why the parents bought that grown-up shit on purpose. Your ass had to wait till they cooked it. And you gonna eat that little bullshit that's in there, you know, shit like that. What's up, Miss Mo Better? Thank you. So yeah, that's what a lot of that was about. Yeah, ain't no running, it's no running in and out. They understood regulate. See, that's why I'm telling you, man. As we older now, you can see the elders knew who we were. They knew we was gonna be some badasses. They knew we was little demons, man. They knew that shit. That's why they was always on our ass like that. That's why they was on us, because they saw something in us. We didn't know. Yeah. They understood. We was going, That's that abusive shit. Now think about when you grown, right? You a grown up. You that same person right in and out the house, in and out the house. See how back in the day they say start right in and out. Then you become a grown man. You the street guy. You always in and out the house. You got a family. You still in and out the house. See that? See when I tell you it's this big kid shit. You grow up with this behavior. You still in and out the house, even though you learned that shit young. Don't be running in and out the house. You know what I'm saying? As you get older, it's this. Either you're gonna be a family man in the house or you're gonna be a street guy. All this running back and forth. What the fuck is that? So saying? No, y'all, everything I tell you, we already taught everything. We already know right from wrong. It was taught to us. It was already taught. That's why I tell you, it's our rebelliousness and rebellion that made shit the way it is. And that's the same way. The only way to get back, you got to go back to what you were supposed to do. That's just how it all works. Don't be flicking that light off. Don't be flicking that light off and on. Making the light bill go up. We thinking as kids, man, that's some petty shit, man. Damn, your dad mean, but they knew that shit. Fool, I'm not about to keep paying extra money because y'all keep playing with the fucking light. They knew it. Like, yo, we ain't got time for that. They like that. We like to drink our beer, liquor, whatever we like to do. We got it set. You gonna stay in the child's place. That's it. So you pay the fucking bills. You gonna do what the fuck you told. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it was, y'all. And that's why I'm the man I am, because I know how it was. Whether it was my house, my homeboy's house, cousin, it don't fucking matter. It was a certain law. We talk this community shit. It's a certain lifestyle, man. The real love culture. Because in the real culture of love, it's discipline there, y'all. What's wrong with y'all? It's the discipline is the love. When the growing up checking your ass. That's why when the growing up checked your ass as a kid, you still remember that shit. But then you gotta look at it. That growing up that went off on your ass, you was young, they really had love for you. See what I'm saying? And that's what that shit meant. So I tell you guys, everybody was taught to a certain level. It's that simple, man. And in the end, it's a price to pay. Bad or good. That's why I tell you, it's no complaining, man. A lot of people out here like they come from nothing. Nah, everybody come from something. But people behave like they come from nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that's how they're going to be treated as such. You're going to be treated like fucking dirt now. This is what I mean by people rejected their history and their ancestors. So they don't understand their ancestors. I can go back 100 years. I don't got to go back that damn far. I can go back, 80 years. Still your ancestors. And I still land in the 1940s. I don't got to go back. So that's why I tell people, man, it's a reason why everything is like that. But it's all could be smoothed out. It all could be smoothed out. That's really what it's all about. And the last code of smoothing it out is remembering the ways of what's right. And look, I tell y'all, you don't got to be against shit, but you also can turn your back on shit. So that's part of it as well. Getting back to who you are is turning your back on shit. Because when you're going down the wrong path, for me to get back on track, I got to turn around. So if I was on that path, once I turn around, I done turned my back on that shit. And I'm going this way now. Told you these are the choices and options everybody has. But they're going to make every excuse why they don't want to do it. So that's why Yana can't fix your life. You got to fix your own fucking life. You can worry about people's life all day till the day you die. That shit don't mean nothing if you ain't gonna fix your life. See, you can't hide your truth in other people's reality. You know what I'm saying? So it's always a loophole, man. Life has a lot of loopholes, y'all. Only when you brainwash, you always believe this shit is all over. It's messed up. I'm all messed. No. You actually can get out the same shit you put yourself in, man. You just gotta know how to do it. So that's why everybody had to have this certain mindset. And that's why I go into it's the mindset of failure. When you think just because you failed, you gotta stay a failure. No. Just because you lost once means you're gonna keep losing. No, it don't mean that. It's all experiences. You're not gonna know how to win until you master losing. And then you say, I don't want to lose no more. Then you get better. That's the same way life works. I don't care if it's singing lessons. I don't care if you practice how to play baseball. I don't give a damn what it is. Everything is the same thing. You get what you put in it. You know what I'm saying? What you really want to do, you can do it. It's all how much you're able to do. If you put in the energy into this as you do into the BS, it's that simple, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like somebody in this chat said earlier, some people learn hands-on, some people learn word of mouth, some people learn through reading. The key thing is people learn different ways. And whatever people got to do to get ahead, that's what you got to do. So that's just how it works. What's up, AI? What's good, bro? Now I be complaining like they cut that water off. What's good? You are the only one that can answer what you did. Best believe you will be asked. Yeah. Cold cereal for dinner in the summer. What's up, Hashim? Yeah. I'll be doing that too sometime. Yeah. No discipline to sit still. Yeah, not having no discipline, you're always gonna lose too. You could be the smartest person in the class, but you got no discipline. You could be the best player on a basketball court, but you got no discipline. You're gonna keep fouling. You don't win without no discipline, man. Told you, man, it's a reason why life is like this. People gonna have money, everything else, but no fucking discipline. I tell you, there's so many things, man. I gotta write a list. Well, I tell you, it's a programming of failure. See, you don't got discipline. You're gonna have everything, but you can't buy discipline. You're gonna have everything you can't pay for. And those are the things you're gonna always come up short and lack. The things you cannot pay for. That's how the world is run, y'all. That's how the world is run. It goes in all that positive shit I was talking about. It's people that been made their money, and all they've been doing is focusing on acts of kindness. Some people actually wake up every day and try to prove they're already rich and all that shit, but they just trying to prove they can be the best person they can ever be. So it's different things in life, y'all. People be on different journeys. Because people might conquer the world and become rich, however they become rich, but once they master that, it's the truth for some people. Okay, let's say they did a lot of evil and bad shit. And I done did all the bad evil, man. That shit boring now. I done made this money. Shit, I might as well start doing good shit. And matter of fact, doing good stuff is kind of fun. That's how some rich people look at it like that too. You know what I'm saying? When they like, I don't want to live like that. The more they've been living like that shit their whole life, cursing people out, being mean as fuck, F you, screw you, divorce, living reckless. Then they get to a point where they say, man, I done did all that shit already. I'm tired of that shit. I done lived like that 40 years. I'm just going to try to be a good person, see how fun that is. And people live like that. Yeah, that's how life works. You know what I'm saying? Some people start out bad, end up good. And then some people start out good and end up bad. That's the story of the community. They started out good, but they ended up bad. They was good people, but then they ended up horrific. And then the people that was known to be the negative ones, the evil ones, they just focused on being good guys and good people. Because when you practice good becomes to you. Yeah. Meaning you could be a straight piece of shit. But if you train yourself, like you could be trained to be a giver, just doing nice shit for people. After a while, rub off on your ass. Meaning you, at first you was doing it for your own selfish endeavors, but after a while, it becomes something happened to you where you just start getting the joy of seeing people face smiling and feeling good. You start feeling yourself like, damn, this giving people shit, it is fun. But at first, I was just doing it to make myself feel better. But now I realize, damn, doing good, it does feel good. And that's what people understand in time, y'all. So that's what the wise understand. That's the whole thing with can't get into heaven, see? Not being able to get into heaven also means you'll never have a peace of mind. See, when they tell you heaven where all the peace is at, see, the fact that some people will never have a peace of mind and be at peace, they will never see the kingdom of heaven. That's what all that's a part of. You know what I'm saying? The misery, the suffering is the purgatory in hell. You know what I'm saying? Different planes of life. You can go up that ladder, you know what I'm saying? You can stay on the ground, you can go below. That's where the hell is at. You know what I'm saying? So some people ascend and then come back down. But some people, they just down. And that's why I tell you, some people are earthbound. They'll never be up. Never. Because it's a certain way, man. That's why I be telling people this shit. This shit ain't no talk. You got to be in tune with the architect, man. You know what I'm saying? When you're in tune with the architect, everything is already laid out. You know what I'm saying? You just got to comprehend that shit. Facts. Life is very simple, man. I call it mathematics. You know what I'm saying? Mathematics. So life is what you make it, man. So the same way we looking at that image in the background, guess what? Any one of us looking at that shit can go there if we want to. You don't got to know. I promise you, you don't got to know where the hell that's at. You don't got to know shit. But I'll tell you right now, if we Google and find out exactly where it's at, I promise you, we can all go there one day. Whether it's today, next year, 5 years, 10 years, it don't matter. You can go there if you want to. But the thing in reality is you saw it right here first. You saw it first. But if you really want to go, you can go there. Because in reality, what's going to stop you? If it's money, you can get that. See that? You got it. To show people that nobody or nothing stops you from nothing in life. People stop themselves. Your reality is what the hell you believe. You know what I'm saying? And how you live your life. That's just how it is. What's up, Patrick? I grew up with a military family, mid-80s. We definitely did not waste money, even with military housing. I know what's up. Military housing, that's got there. Military projects got there. You know what I'm saying? That's like military Section 8, all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what's up. Damn right. Still on supermarket budgets. I know about the commissary, all that. Damn right, because they working on that 1st to the 15th. Trust me. A lot of people don't know that. They think people in the military, rich, down, they be going through regular shit too. Credit, debt. Kids eating up the food, all that. There be a lot of shit going on. Yeah, a lot of stuff. And everybody is affected by the same stuff one way or another, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if you look at the elite rich, when their companies take losses for millions, you know what I'm saying? Nobody feels sorry for them. They lose money all the time, yo. Nobody feels sorry for them when they fucking lose money. So I'll tell you, it's a world thing. It's a reality thing. People just ain't get it yet. You know what I'm saying? You might be crying over your little money got cut. It's people that they company took major cuts. Companies doing so bad, they got to lay people off. It's embarrassing. You know, when you tell all these people you got the best company, you rolling out all these benefits and dreams, but then you got to tell them same people you laid off. We can no longer pay you, or all these damn excuses. You know what I'm saying? So even companies suffer. It's not that's why I tell you, it's not a rich or poor thing. It's a reality thing. You could have had a company, but you could have been a company set in your ways too long. You never got into different things, different products, different ideas. And the way your company became successful is now played out. It's old. And now it doesn't work no more. So therefore your company crashing. This is the whole purpose of data analytics. When I've been trying to bring it to y'all, like this whole analytic thing is just a word. The whole concept is you got to stay in tune with everything 24/7. You got to stay in tune with whatever you got going on. That's what it's all about. No matter what you got going on, you got to be the one on top of everything that happens within that. Your household runs a certain way. You got to be on top of that. You know what I'm saying? Your career runs a certain way. You got to be on top. Like everything runs a certain way, and you got to be on top of it. Which means you actually could analyze your outcome. When I tell you shit like, you got to look at your life 5 years from now, 3 years from now. You can literally see your future. You got a career right now. You can look at you got a job. You can look at your shit right now and say, well, this shit going to benefit me 3 years from now or it's not. What's the possibilities? How much in reality am I going to make each year as I go further? How much more extra am I going to get? These are things you can ask yourself right now by just looking at basic shit in your life. You see what I'm saying? Well, I make this much a year. Well, maybe by this year, when I don't got all these bills, I might make a certain amount. Maybe this will be the year I come up right here. So I already see on the map, okay, according to how my bills going and these notes and shit, by 2028, I should be in the clear. Which means by 2028, That year I work, I can actually stack a certain amount of money. And that's really only a year and a half from now, which is 18 months. So you can actually plan your whole life out like that and see where things are going at. You know what I'm saying? Which give you a focus. Now you meet somebody and you like this. This person I meet, is it beneficial for them to be in my life? Are they going to throw me off where I'm trying to be at? Or are they going to help it be better? And these are the things you got to ask. Because the goal has to stay focused. The goal was already visualized by you doing analytics. Because that's all it is. A mathematical equation based on percentages. The more you bullshit, the more you're going to fail. The more you bullshit, the more you waste time, you're guaranteed to fail. The more you waste, guys, this is how it goes. The more days you go in a year, you're making zeros, you're guaranteed to fail. There's certain things that's guaranteed. That's why I tell you all the failures in the lifestyle. This whole negative, positive shit. People that positive, plus. People that's negative, negatives in their account. Negative this, negative that. Oh, this, oh, that. Negative. Told you, the negatives play out in your real fucking life. You entertain negativity online. You indulge in negative shit. You watch negative shit. Love negative shit. Next thing you know, your life fucking negative. Meaning your shit going backwards, not forwards. Your shit going backwards. You looking at your account. Your shit always backwards, negative. It's a lifestyle, family. It's a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle. You watch losers, I tell you, it's for real. You watch losers, you'll become a loser. You'll take on a loser spirit. It's this shit for real, man. That's why it's made like that. Y'all reality is going to be occupied with fucking everything negative. That's going to be your reality, going to be negative. And you're going to embrace it. When I can spit out 100 words back to back, that's in people's vocabulary. It's installed in them, all the words negative. Because it's a reason why you ain't going to understand the English language. And being that you not going to understand it, hate it, as you get older, you're going to be the main victim of the English language. That's why you're going to use the most curse words and the most words of negativity. You don't believe that? Just look at the titles. When you're looking at news and blogging and trending, just look at the titles. You're always going to see the negative shit right there. Because in people's brain and reality, they say what? They attract the negative shit. More than positive. That's how it works. All of these things been mind games, like I told y'all with that slutty vegan shit. This internet was used for many different experiments, all mental. Some physical, but mostly all mental. Real shit. Using people as guinea pigs to see how dumb they are. I told you it started with that part, the top, all these challenges. The challenges was the first start of testing humans' IQ. That's what all this was about. How some humans, in the end, ain't gonna have no IQ. They're gonna be stupid as hell. These challenges what started it all. Now look at these challenges as remote control events. We're gonna set a program. Today, here's the challenge. Type it in today. So this jump off the building challenge today. Then we're gonna sit back and see how many of them do that shit. Oh shit, we got 1 million people today. 1 million people did it. Damn. We thought they were smarter than that. Let's try another one. Crash yourself into a wall challenge. They did that too. Damn. Guess they are getting stupider. That's how it works. Hey, as a matter of fact, being that they do anything, now let's see if they buy anything. Shit. This app called Shin. Fuck it. And that's how the shit works. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how it works. Everything was a program. That was my whole thing about participating in all this shit. You're not the one that programmed this shit. When I wake up, the topic's there. I don't create the topics. That's why I tell you, I don't create the fucking topic. I don't generate nothing. Somebody else does that shit. Somebody decides on what's going to be spoken about today, tomorrow, and next week. That's how it works. When I tell you all these codes, some people you can talk about, some people you can't. Some people you might got a season, you can talk about them, sometimes you can't. Meaning all this shit controlled one way or another. But this right here we on, definitely. All this shit was test runs and experiments. Because the experiment was the person watching. Meaning that's who's really getting the most out of it. See, you doing your little video, we do our little video, you do your videos and shit. But the people that's watching it get more out the video than you. And that's how it's playing out. And people doing all this crazy shit, psycho, all this wild shit. And they sitting back just studying their ass on these big ass TVs. Psychoanalyzing them. Listening to their playing it out like this. Well, we know that they learn and believe all this shit. We know the mentality they now have. But now we're going to document that shit online through video. And these last videos of them going live will be the actual documentation of them documenting themselves lose their mind. It's going to start with these challenges. But then while they doing that, they're going to be fighting each other, slandering each other, killing each other. And they're going to do everything online. And it's going to be documented for the whole world to see. And it's also going to be used in medical fields, doctor fields. This whole psychological thing is going to be right here. This is how they was able to study how people live. Before, they never did that. They didn't know how the middle class lived. They didn't know how low class people lived. They didn't know how people lived. They didn't know how people did nothing. They didn't know how you cooked in your kitchen. They didn't know the products you bought. All that shit you showing on cameras. But not realizing, once they came with this shit of tracking, now brands starting to get hip. Damn, they got Oscar Mayer mustard. That shit was in 1 million videos. Damn, I must have been going viral in some of them videos. See? Now they understand, damn, we getting money off this mustard. We might as well boost the price up on that shit. That shit's selling. We get a lot of free commercials off this live shit. So meanwhile, we know what products they like. We know everything about them now. So that's what it was. That's what I mean. Now you're going to be in this bubble. And this bubble going to be wherever you go at, it's already planned out. We're going to stir you like traffic. Here, there, everywhere, because we already got you in full control. Once we got y'all to be in these challenges, it really means you're going to do anything you see on this bitch. You're going to do anything you see on here and follow it. Boom. And it will make y'all so good the way y'all gossip and talk. Y'all going to tell everybody shit, and that's how it's going to spread more. And that's how we get rich off these brands. When y'all buy some shit and then you brag about it online, you keep us getting more sales and more sales and more sales and more sales. So that's why we wanted to keep y'all online with y'all trending and happy shit. And that's what it's all about. Meanwhile, it's going to be a world where y'all going to play, have all y'all fun, spend all y'all fucking money, get everybody rich, and then you're going to be the last one stuck on this bitch with nowhere to go. And that's how it's going to be. Meanwhile, everybody else going to go back to life, and you're going to be on this bitch depressed. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to have no money to shop no more, make you more depressed. You're going to see all this nice people, nice dress shit, material shit. You ain't got money to shop. You're going to realize that everybody taking trips and doing this, that, and the third. You're going to be more depressed because you can't go nowhere, and your bills up. So this all this shit is going to do, man. It's going to be like that. We dealing with the Great Depression, this shit right here. Yeah. When I saw they promoting older content creators, y'all, when I say older, I'm talking about older, like 70s. They promoting for people in their 70s and 80s to be content creators. When I told y'all, it's this thing about, they calling them silver ladies, something like that. Gray haired people that's starting content now. Whether they being funny, whatever it is. But they also showing us that some of this older generation going to have to create content, pay their bills. So it's like the younger people getting kicked off and older people taking over this shit. It's like a big prank, man. I don't know what's going on, y'all, but I know for a fact, though, they got this older woman takeover shit, this older content creator stuff. Yeah. What's good, AI? What's up, bro? I don't know what AI right now. What's good, though, y'all? Shout out to the chat. Herbie Walker. Good point. And observation fame. That's exactly what they're doing to the analytics. That's right, y'all. Yo, guys, it's analytics, man. Yo, man. Our life is in that shit now. It's just all it is. It is. It is, y'all. I'm telling you. It's all on how you live your life. It's all on you. So if you live in a certain way, you definitely an equation. So it's a good and a bad thing. You can dictate your life, guys. This is how it is. You can dictate your own life with that shit. It's part of being conscious and aware. When I tell you, okay, Company's smart. You ain't getting over on no company. You're not getting over on shit. Companies do analytics on your ass. Let's check his production. His production in June is not the same as it was in January. Then we're gonna go look at the year before that. Year before that, before he bought that car, he was working hard. See, we got proof right here. See, before he bought that car and became a supervisor, he was working hard, picking up overtime. We can see from his records from 2 years ago. You see what I'm saying? Now we're gonna look at where he's at now. Those are analytics. And now we can see he bullshit. The person ain't doing nothing. Ever since he got them raises in that new car and that position, he ain't been doing shit. He been calling out more, using his benefit. They got it. So that's how it worked now. Companies got smart. When I was telling you about fake numbers. Why the hell if I'm a company and this guy is asking me for $1 million, I said my team, go check his goddamn work. Go check his numbers. We're going to do some analytics on his ass. And their job is to see if he's really making that money like that. And they're going to come back and tell me, according to our calculations, what we've been seeing, he's been making money, but not like that. Okay, the liquor is selling. He's made this much off the liquor, but this right here is not making no money. This company right here is in the red. They're going to know all that shit. That's why I say you're not finessing no investors now with this shit. See, this AI was also for corporate. What they say about that guy got recently caught stealing from the seat. Yeah, that government official guy, he got caught stealing billions worth of gold. They say kind of find out he was working on the bogus paperwork. Why? Remember back in the day, what y'all not looking at, mad people got government jobs, law enforcement jobs with fake paperwork. Before the days of checking paperwork, it's people that worked for these jobs for 20 years plus off bogus paperwork. No GED for real. No, you know what I'm saying, y'all? They didn't have certain training. They making it to the bogus paperwork back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So the analytics now, this computer, the way they got it set up now, that's what's happening. So you're not finessing. No companies no more. Like it's for everything. It's a certified fact checker, a certified verification program that nobody's going to cheat. See, that's what it's all about. So you don't get caught up in all the spookism and AI. It ain't about that. It's about proving numbers. That's when I told y'all, oh, ain't nothing to argue about no more. All that shit is out the fucking window. They got the numbers. They got the numbers. Everything is proven. And the most analytical studies they've done is between 2021 to now, which was a 5-year study. You can get all the results you need in 5 years. That's where we at. So when I tell people, okay, you can't keep talking about all this old shit when after 2020 it was a reset, 2021, they distributed money out. I saw them. They helped people pay bills. I know people that went 6 months without paying bills. I said, don't play with me. I know people that were getting checks for thousands paying their bills. They rent. Going months without the rent, getting help on the light bill, jacking that shit up on purpose, paying that shit. Everybody was getting a free run. But they didn't understand that free run we got was to set us up for now. So when you still complaining about this and that, the third, what else happened back then, y'all? Don't play with me. Y'all gonna act like they wasn't giving away all them extra food stamps? People was getting thousands in food stamps, y'all. Thousands. People was getting extra everything. So I'm telling you, I know what happened. Because all those blessings and all that extra shit, I wasn't getting all that extra stuff. But I know what was happening. Trust me. So that's why I tell you guys, it looks insane now. Because they actually did it. They did it backwards. They gave everybody shit up front. And they was like this, whatever you do with it, that's on you. When you took for unemployment, you started getting that money, you could have went back to school for some shit. You could have switched your job. You could have fucking moved somewhere. That might have been your moving money out to some of these cities. So I'm saying you had a chance to move, but you might have spent that shit partying in the city too long. See, it's a lot of things that happen. How I know that for a fact? Well, during the same time, I came online and told y'all about all the people evacuating cities, switching up cities. That happened already. A lot of people, when they was getting that money, them checks, unemployment, that's when people was fucking switching locations up. Well, I'm unemployed in California, but I'm going to go to Texas and get a new job. That's what people was doing. Though, I'm going to leave California, I'm going to New York. They was doing shit like that. rebooting their careers with the money they was getting from the gov. Being that I got downtime, I never had a chance to stop, working. Let me take this and move somewhere. Let me move to Kansas somewhere. Let me move to Atlanta, Georgia, somewhere. People was moving with the money, doing shit, resetting their career. That's why I say these things. People was just getting that money. You had some people get their little stimulus check, all that little extra money, whatever they got, they just packed up and left, went somewhere else. Because some people understood it was a chance to reset your life. So here's the clear plan. Okay, I could have lived in California. My goddamn rent, I already know it's $2,000. Pandemic hits. I know the rent going up. I got a chance to leave California, 2022. I stay there. I don't leave. Now look what happened. That's how the shit goes down. That's how it happened in many different cities. You know what I'm saying? So I'll tell you, all these things I went to years ago on the members only, how people gonna get trapped in these cities. The whole concept of being trapped is you can't leave if you wanted to. If you wanted to leave right now, you can't leave. That's the whole thing with being trapped. When you live in a world where people can get up and move whenever they feel like it, which is the real freedom. Y'all, the cities is how it goes down. And then I came on here and showed you when New York said it. They told the people in New York City to move upstate. They said they're giving out vouchers, but it also was a cold word. Things gonna get bad in the city. So even if you're not on welfare, start applying for jobs outside the city. Start looking for shit upstate, other parts of New York. They was telling people already. That's how that shit work. They tell you in advance. They always give fair warning. These are things I always told you. They give you fair warning in the beginning. They'll put certain things out there first because they be telling you what's to come. It's just that people don't believe. People don't give a damn. They do what they want to do. They sit, they wait, they sit, they think it's a joke. And then when they smack them, they can't do it. I didn't know. That's how it worked, though, man. When New York City, when New York City tell me, you basically, you should be going, you need to think about going somewhere else. I know what that means. That fucking rent. And they already said it. I got the article already. They said a lot of kids are leaving, meaning they saying a lot of family with kids leaving New York, where they basically saying New York is going to be a place where it's not going to be a lot of children at no more anyway. I was just reading an article on that. You know what I'm saying? They saying that most people that did have kids did move out upstate, different places, but they are saying, which is a prediction, in the future, it's not going to be a lot of kids there. Code word, not a place to raise kids, because they're making it for younger people without kids. They're making these cities like that. That's why I told you the city's going to be harder for everybody with kids, because they're making it like that. They are now catering to what? People in their 20s, 30s, 40s that are in different working fields that bring home 6 figures plus. See, these cities are catering to people with 6 figures plus income. That's what we're talking about. Whether it's you and your loved one, either way, 6 figures must come into a household. That's how this shit played out now. So it don't mean you could be making 50,000, 60,000, you still under a certain level, y'all. That's just how they got it set up. They only want like 6-figure people in these cities now, man. That's how it's going down. That's the whole code to these cities. They're not going to tell you. Whether it's Miami, they want everybody making 6 figures a year, man. You in Orlando, 6 figures. See what I'm saying? That's how they understand the only way we can build a different society is if we literally make it rich or poor, which these are all the things you was told was going to happen. Well, when we know for a fact, yeah, we got a city. This city got 800,000 people, but we know for a fact out of 75% of them, they make 100,000 plus. You see how the city gets rebuilt? That's all they care about. I tell you it was a trick for you to think it's more poor people than people with money. And I tell you that was the biggest lie. It's more people with money than poor people, y'all. How you know that? Well, how many colleges in America? How many colleges in each state? How many colleges in each state? How many colleges in each city? How many degrees do people have? Well, if it's all these colleges, it got to be a lot of people with degrees, which means a lot of people with careers. The more people with careers, they make the most money. And the truth is more people working with careers, degrees, Then you got people that don't got degrees that work. It is actually more people working than people that's not. Tell you it's a big trick. Well, they made us think the urban lifestyle, the urban is it's a lot of urban people, but it really wasn't. It's really not. Told you, urban is just a controlled environment. You're going to see them buildings, hear loud noises. You're going to see a lot of traffic, and you're going to think it's a lot of shit going on, but in reality, it's not. You in a situation where everything going to look like it's a lot going on, but in reality, you ain't going nowhere in life. That's the power of the city. Pick one. Oakland, Los Angeles, it don't matter. That's the city. It's going to be a lot of fucking noise, a lot of cars, a lot of shit going on, but it has nothing to do with nobody in life getting ahead. And when you live in the city, what you going to do the most? Party. So the people live in the city party the most, which means they get the least done in life. Then when the party's over, it's a result to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that happen, man. And that's why we here, y'all. Everything is good. What's up, AI? I go through that update to let people know we come out of something, but we somewhere else. So I give people these updates. We are somewhere else now. You know what I'm saying? Life is what you make it. What's up, AI? What's up, bro? Always bringing something. Man. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
What's up, bro? You up this week? I know you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We put y'all on the screen. Another Friday, my brother.
Man. Just cooling, man.
You just woke up from a nap?
You already know, man.
I already know you powered up, man. You powered up, man. Powered up on this Friday. What's good, though, man? What's the word of the week, AI, man? Tell me something new, man.
Slow motion, man. Trying to stay out the way, man. That's it. You know, trying to stay out the way, brother. Get a couple dollars and, you know, try not to spend too much. That's it. That's the goal. Word up.
Laying low, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Try not to spend too much chicken. That's all.
Yeah, that's where we at, man. Try to eat good and, you know, shit like that. What's up, Nikki? Too gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the crib right now.
Yeah, man.
Order some stuff. I'm trying to get back to the crib for my food get there, man. It's crazy, man.
I already know how to go. You woke up. I know you got to get something to eat, man. That's
yeah,
right. Every time on Friday before it's time to go live, I make sure I get something to eat. That's right. I know once I'm on here, 8 hours plus maybe. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Definitely that. Another week, though, another week. So, man, that Philly show this weekend, I think it's this weekend. It is this weekend. I want to say it today. I think it starts tomorrow.
Wow, they're not advertising it at all out here either. They're not marketing it.
The Roots event is this weekend, man.
Yeah.
So between New York and Philly, there's a lot going on, man. They're trying to get people out that house.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about that. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, man, that shit. For some reason, it's been quiet, right?
Yeah, it's real quiet. It's not that much advertising and marketing for that. I think people pop. They don't got no money to be paying to be going. A lot of people, you know, people got money, but you know
I'm gonna be honest, man. According to me, know what's going on in this economy, a lot of this shit sound bogus. You know what I'm saying? So I look at some of this shit as to get the last of the goddamn street guys out the house. Come on out the house, street guys. Hopefully some of you dummies still enough to ride around with guns in y'all car, drugs. Hopefully y'all gonna come to these concerts and events. That's how I'm looking at some of this shit, man. Honestly.
Yeah. For real.
Cause when I seen Nori coming out in Bushwick, who supposed to come to that? A block party in Bushwick. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that. Like I said, there's just something fishy going on, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's like summertime came and they said it's time to hit the road again. It's like they just came back outside, like, yo.
Yeah, man. They need that money, y'all. They need that money.
Man.
That's what it is. I remember Nori said he started rapping. No, Nori need that money too. Trust me, man.
Yeah.
Everybody money shrinking. He need that damn money too. Nori performing at the block party. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Drink Champs is slow. Drink Champs can't be popping right now. That money's slow.
Nah, I tell y'all guys, they ain't making no damn money. They not. Telling you,
Money's
man, these
slow.
people not making no money. They've been capping off a lot of these views, man. Telling y'all, like I said, this ain't no hate. I know what been happening. Everybody been focusing on what they shit look like number-wise, but they have not been advancing to make money. You know, that's what I tell you. Like, when you do Drink Champs, you're not looking at that shit 10 years now. When you've been on that shit for 10 years in that same location doing the same shit, after a while, it's going to get played out. You see that island in the back? They never even did a Drink Champs episode on no shit like that. In this episode, we going to be on a fucking, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
This episode of Drink Champs, we're going to be doing that shit looking like the Big Pimpin' video. We're going to be drinking on the yacht, drinking on the island somewhere. You see what I'm saying? They don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I told you, it's a reason why all black content look the same. It's a reason why it's all fucking dark. It's just the same shit. If you pay attention, it's like a code. They can't be outside doing certain shit. Like, they can't be outside having fun. They can't be doing nothing look like they're having fun, seem like to me. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they will, but nah, y'all. That's why I look crazy, because being that I know it's an analytical study, that's why I look at all this shit is crazy. Because I look at everybody in that same boat. And I tell you, the bigger people are, the more they, like I say, if you was famous and you was a somebody, and I can see you been in your house every day for a year in that room, yeah, I know what's up with you. You looking crazy right now. You know what I'm saying?
For real. Yeah.
Because these things are their prison, y'all. All that shit you heard about, some of them under the mind situations, they are. Some of them are scared to come out. Some of them are, guys, they are so detached from reality. Why you think they got to have research teams? When you so far from reality, I got to send somebody outside to say, yo, go see what they wearing. See what they doing. See, I got to find out what the hell's going on, because I don't know. I'm detached from them. So they become so detached that all they do is emulate us and act like us, but they are not us. But see, when they became online like us, this is what I mean. They are in a comfortable state in their homes working online, which means as a famous celebrity that got money, they're trapped in the house more. Because the more you got to do content, the more you got to be behind doors. Meaning this shit take away from you living your life to a degree. So this is what I mean by they got to work and do certain shit. When, say if Shannon Sharp go live at night, that means that morning he going to be tired. Or he might do what he going to do, but he got to get ready to get back to work on this bitch. So I'm saying, so now your life is based on numbers and views. Well, damn, how that video do? That video was all right, I could do a little better. Now you worried about analytics and shit. When I tell you, it's no guarantee how your check gonna look. Who the hell want to live like that after I done made it already? No, y'all. When I get checks off my name, contracts, 5 years, 3 years, straight salary. Now I'm in this world of this shit. No, y'all, hell no. They got set up, man. You know what I'm saying? So this is where a lot of people's career gonna end at. And the last result they have is numbers. That's it. But the numbers are not real. How do I know the numbers not real, y'all? Guys, I'm gonna keep telling you. I go through this media shit every day. If some of these people like Shannon, I always use him as an excuse. If he was averaging 100,000, why nothing you say on your show never goes viral? You never go viral, which means you never in the real search engine. When a person does not go viral, y'all, that means something. Because when you big, you're going to go viral at least once a year, twice something. See, if you got all these listeners, why you never go viral? See? That's how you can tell with a lot of people. Then you'll see when it comes to YouTube, only certain people do go viral. Okay, outside of YouTube, who might go viral? Tasha K go viral. Academics. It's a few. Meaning you'll hear academics for shit throughout the year.
Nigga, that shit smacked, bro.
You'll hear Tasha K
Not a
name throughout the
fucking
year.
drive.
You see what I'm saying? So you only see it's only certain people that go viral. Viral is when you make noise outside of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, like TMZ talking about you. What does that mean? Well, people forget TMZ is not just a blogger site. TMZ got apps. TMZ come on cable.
Watch that.
So when you make it to a TMZ conversation, you're actually out of the blogger world or the content world, meaning you went viral for that period. Anything that reaches the public from the YouTuber, or, you know, from this low level we at, anything that makes it outside of this is really called viral. Once it becomes public. See, y'all know how we talk about shit every day on here to us is old. Now let's say anything we know that's old. Say some horrific shit we know that's old. Once it hits the public, it goes viral. See what I'm saying? That's the whole thing with the Diddy trial. We heard all that shit. But once the public hear it, it comes from the underground, it goes public. Now it spreads to the public, it's viral now. Even though it was underground for 5 years, but that's what viral is when you break out from that underground shit and it spreads to the public. So when I tell you it's a lot of people, they don't even go viral. How the hell you got all these fucking numbers, but you never go viral? So that's my whole point, y'all. All right. God damn it. Chris Sean to go viral before Shannon Sharp. So I'm saying, so this is what I mean. It's mad ways I've been able to know the real numbers. Same way I've been able to know who got real traction, who don't. I don't care what they numbers say. There's no way in hell you average 100,000 every day, y'all. You average millions of views a month, but you never go viral. And no company wants nothing from you. Nah, hell no. Nah, it don't work like that, y'all. So these companies know that. If a company don't even put your ass in a commercial on TV, you ain't shit. You just not. It was not a joke. Everybody's back on TV. Steve Urkel, Carton, Tashina Arnold. God damn it, Max from Living Single back on TV. I can tell you a lot of people back on TV, y'all. And then I'll tell you who ain't and who ain't never coming back. So I'll tell you, if you can generate viewership, they will use you. Anybody hates Chris, y'all know he back on TV. He's on the show. Tracy Morgan's on TV. They relevant. If you played in American households, you relevant. You on a certain level. So that's what I mean. Certain people you ain't never gonna see there. They're not even gonna do a commercial. You know what I'm saying? They're not going. Their face will be with no American brands at all. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where we at. And they also got everybody back doing commercials. I'm talking about older people, Monica Seles from the Olympics. Like, they bringing out everybody. Y'all, I told you, this shit is like a big movement of everybody that was a star from the 90s type shit. It's like everybody's back out. Damn it, I seen them talking about Nelly Furtado earlier, showing how she still look good. Like, all them back out. Y'all, this shit crazy. Yes. Yes. It's like this Last Dance shit, y'all. It's like the Last Dance. I know what that 90s shit about. The Last Dance. Everything that's going on now come from the 90s, y'all. I'm telling you, I know what happened. It's the 90s that inspired everything to this day and got us where we at. That's why they praise in the 90s. That's why they call in the 90s to the White House. Because the 90s was the last era that also brought America where they at. When I first saw that Illuminati book, it was in the 90s. That ain't a mistake. You know what I'm saying? When I first heard this word, that word was in the 90s. So it's like I say, everything I heard from the 90s, I fucking watched that shit play out. That's what tripped me out. I remember this shit was a book, a writing, a conspiracy. No such thing as the internet yet. Books talking about what's going to happen. Reading Behold the Pale Horse. At this time, William Cooper still living. This before the World Trade. Reading all this shit. Then all these things start happening and happening. This happened. This. Living through all that shit tripped you out. Then on the end of that, watch everybody lose their mind on top of that. So I can tweak out alone from how I watch humans just turn like that shit crazy. They was waiting for aliens the whole time they turned into aliens. Yes. A lot of shit, y'all. A lot of stuff happened. Hold up. That's crazy work. Yeah, what's up, M? Oh no, what's up? What's up, Timo? Yeah, we up in here though. But yeah, that's how things moving, man. Everything moving fast forward. That's all. So the whole level we at is they've been testing people IQ, man. They've been testing people's IQ. So they was able to see that people got low IQ now, man. So low IQ, that's Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson Family Guy status. So either these devices was going to make you smarter or have a low IQ. I got the message on the phone. What they say about the AI Gemini? How you can use it for schoolwork. You got to take your college course test. Use AI. Help you study. So I told you, some people using that shit to be smarter, get ahead. And then some people playing around with the shit.
Look, I wouldn't dare use AI for none of that, bro. I wouldn't. I come from a different time where you actually study on your own.
Around the porch.
And I ain't answer no questions. I don't want AI. I ain't answer AI no questions. I'm gonna do it all myself. That's the same thing with when we was growing up, bro. It's the same way when we was growing up, bro. When they would have them books called like Cliff Notes, and people would say, "Oh yeah, I just would get it on this subject," and they literally would copy stuff right out of the Cliff Notes, and yeah, it failed the whole test. Yep. Yeah, stupid, because you read the Cliff Notes, dummy, instead of you doing the research.
Yep. I know you're talking about.
Now you know what they're gonna do, punches, from now on? They're gonna start fact. They're gonna check your work. They're gonna say if you really know your work. They're gonna say you gotta show your work.
Well, now they got that shit now. Yeah.
I say this.
Yeah, you gotta show me what you know.
When I went to school and you came to school, you came in there with like you had math work and you came in there with just the answer. Nah, the teacher wouldn't accept it.
Nah, you need to show your work.
Yep,
yeah, show your work, buddy.
Yep.
Show your work. So that means that you know what you're doing. You know how to do that. You know how to break the diagram all the way down to the answer. You know what I mean?
That's right. Bro.
If you can't do that, you don't know what you're doing. That's what people don't understand. You could just come up with the answer off the calculator. You don't know what you're doing, bro. You gotta be able to break that joint down. Feel me? You gotta know what you're looking for, what you're not looking for. Yeah, you gotta know the straight formula for that math. I ain't gonna lie. So that's how I got nice with math. I had to learn all the formulas. That was good.
Yup.
Because once you don't know, like if you don't know the formula, if you don't know the steps, one step will get the wrong answer, bro. You miss something. Like that's crazy. One step.
Yep. Some people don't even use a calculator, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Some people know how to do that on some how to get formulas out the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how to break down percentages or break it down to decimals or you just how to use the shit. People might know you how to use that shit to divide and multiply.
Crazy.
Real shit.
Crazy. If you can't do the basics like that, you're in the way.
And the main thing that shit can teach you, you definitely can learn different languages from that shit now, though. On those saying on the real shit, it ain't no excuse to not know more than one language now, neither.
No, I know.
You know what I'm saying? Because that shit set up now, you can actually get yourself a course or some shit.
Yeah,
you know what
man.
I'm saying? So
you're Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, I try to learn some hard shit.
Oh.
You can learn many languages on that shit now.
Yeah, man.
You got all these jobs asking if you bilingual. That shit, you get a job just talking on some bullshit, translating.
I'm just trying to be fluent in Spanish first, right? Then I'm gonna go with French, man. You know what I mean? I should already know French and Spanish. Those are the two basic ones.
Look, I told you my homeboy lived over there in France for 14 years. And he didn't even learn. He didn't even
He
learn.
ain't even learn. That's what I'm
He didn't
saying.
learn.
It's just this
14
being
years.
lazy, bro. That's
He
being
learned a little.
lazy,
He
bro.
learned a little bit.
He's an idiot,
Where
bro.
if he went to the store, he can
The
talk a
main
little
thing he's
bit.
supposed to do is learn that shit.
I
Especially
told him
Yeah,
that too. I said, bro, you lived over 14 years, bro. You supposed to be fluent in that.
supposed to be
You
fluent.
fluent.
He's supposed to be fluent, bro. He's supposed to be having full conversations in French, bro. Bugging.
People don't understand. That's like a degree. You see what I'm
It is,
saying?
man. It is.
Yeah, you got to understand. Like back in the ancient times, and certain back in them days, you was considered a genius if you know how to speak all them languages and shit. You know what I'm saying? The more language you speak, that's like a status. You know what I'm saying? It just is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's like if I can speak Arabic, Spanish, French. See, that's very impressive to some people. Like, damn, you can speak all them languages. That also mean I can relate with all them cultures and make money with them.
Yeah,
Business.
man. They feel comfortable
You know
when you know their language, man. They feel comfortable doing business with you.
Like a lot of that shit, you know. I tell you, they made it. We just fucking late, man. That's everything they was doing in the 80s and 90s, man. That's what everybody see in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. That's when everybody was flying overseas, going to Tokyo, Korea, going to all these countries. That's all back then, y'all. People was going there for business trips, learning those ways, learning people, getting friends, establishing shit. Because that's when you went over there. See, I told you, y'all, they showed us the dumb shit in American Gangster. Let me show you this shit, y'all. I'm telling you, man. You see how American Gangster showed us we overseas, but we over there on some drug shit. And y'all was gonna be praying with this fucking drug shit. But they was showing you don't gotta just go overseas for no fucking dope. That's the same way y'all could establish merchandising. Hey, I'm from Harlem. Me and my friends go up to the store. We want to we going straight to the source to get these t-shirts for the cheapest with the print on it. Yeah, that we went to Vietnam or we went to this country, whatever. We established this with a retail company, and they're gonna make it where we get these shirts for cheap. And we go there to set up business deals, not drug deals. And they didn't want you to understand that. That's why they put out all these stupid ass movies. Y'all tell you, I know how this shit work now. So instead of y'all getting smart that you can go over there, make money online now, you're gonna see 2008 when that movie come out, 2007. That's when online started making all this money. See, we don't want y'all to know that everything y'all did recent, that old shit, trying to sell y'all own merch brand with tights, t-shirts, cups. Y'all could have did that shit 2000, way back then. But y'all brand was trained to think drugs, bootleg shit. All y'all had to do way back then was go to these companies and establish certain shit.
Manufacturer.
Same as that thing they was doing to get Rockaway and all that other shit started. Nothing stopped nobody from going over there getting shit together. Because that's how it was. You could have had ideas early 2000s. All you did, you drew some sneakers. You drew your own sneakers. Your whole thing was going over there getting somebody to print them shits up. And how low can you get them made for? But you got to go over there to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to show you the material they're going to use. They want to show you all this shit. You got to pick all that stuff. But they telling you, look, you see these sneakers? We going to make these for you $3 a sneaker. But you not knowing that in 2008, then I could get my own sneaker made and sell them shits online. And then by 2026, shit, I got my own brand popping up. I tell you, man, they want people to know all that shit, y'all. So they always had to have your brain on drugs, all this dumb shit. I tell you, man, it was part of everything I'm saying. The rappers and entertainers already knew this shit. That's why you're going to see people getting that merch heavy selling online. The key to selling product online was getting it for as cheap as you can. So the only way to get product as cheap as you can, you had to get it out the country. So saying that's what was going on, y'all. Which means anybody could have got rich offline with their own shit. But it just started 20 years ago. You know, it goes back. That's why I threw at y'all when Netflix first started. People that's rich now, they started 99, 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, that whole run.
Like 20 years, bro.
Because people could have been going out the country, establishing business deals. The same way they was going to UK getting liquor printed up, getting their own cognac, their own wine. People could have been doing all that shit, but they didn't know. So I tell you, that's how it worked. You're gonna be second after everybody else do it. So after the other people did it, now y'all gonna. That's why I say y'all always gonna be late. It's set up like that. Yeah, y'all gonna do y'all thing, but y'all always gonna be 20 years late. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it all goes down. But That's what these tariffs, all this shutdown is another reset. Because people want to keep going overseas, keep getting bootleg shit. Just want to do hair products. There's nothing wrong with that, but I want y'all to see how it's looked at. Okay, y'all making all this money off hair, but y'all ain't making no money. Y'all ain't opening up no businesses, no shops. So it's not like y'all ordering all this hair, getting money and with legit businesses. Now, guess what, Black American woman? If y'all would have been legitimate businesses, y'all would have been more than the African businesses. Y'all have been the most braiders, the most hair spots in America. But y'all wasn't getting businesses. Y'all kept doing shit out the house, which means y'all wasn't buying up no land. Y'all wasn't expanding y'all businesses. The same thing y'all did in y'all house. Y'all could have been having y'all beauty supply stores. Y'all could have had your own beauty shop selling merchandise out the shit. No, I always said that, like, no woman was the first to say, I'm going to have a slash beauty salon slash store boutique. You get your clothes and you can get your hair done at the same spot. So it wasn't thinking big. It wasn't doing shit. So everybody was doing hair or had all these talents, but it wasn't transitioning to business. Same way our generation, I'm going to break it down what happened. See how they got everybody out of art. Because this right here, this internet, this was the most time where you can make money off art. That was another thing. When you can draw some shit and that drawing becomes popular and you can sell it. Or you can take your drawings and now make them graphic, put them on t-shirts. Or you can take your drawings and actually make real pictures and artwork and sell them shits. That's why they dumbed everybody down, but they ain't going to be in the art. Because when I was in the art, there was no such thing as the internet. Now look at how you could have made some shit years ago and been selling your own shit. Your brand would have been established by now. Just by making some art shit. It's a certain picture you draw, nobody else can draw it. And come to find out years later, everybody got that picture in their household and they didn't even know you the one that drew that shit. Because you sold that shit online. And it blew up. So, like, they know all these things, y'all. Online was supposed to make us all rich. We had these conversations, but that's how real it is. We want people to get that shit. Which is also why I'll tell you, there's no more crying shit. YouTube, 20 years old, man. All these apps, old as hell, 20 years now. All these apps are 15 or 20 years old. Which means all the money been made already. The money was made while they were all being established. Which means the early investors made the most. The earliest performers. Now I tell you, everything got a cap on it. It's a cap on this shit. It's a cap. Everywhere we go, it's a cap. Even if you work somewhere, they ain't letting you get a lot of overtime or it's like a cap, man.
Yeah, they'll cap you out.
These companies are smart. They like this, man. Only give out as much money as possible. Don't give out too much. Don't, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's how it is now.
Because, bro, you know how that is. They hire you $69,000. That's just flat. That's what they plan on paying you, right? But you happen to come up in a spot working all this wild overtime. Your drink was 90. You made 93,000. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to give you that extra, the extra chicken. You know what I mean? The extra 20,000, 30,000. They not trying to, 23,000. They're not trying to give you that.
Nope.
So it's like, if they need the work if they need somebody to fulfill a spot, they got OT. But the thing is, they rather not pay you. They rather hire somebody else and pay them a lower rate. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They don't want you because they don't pay. They got people they pay 100,000. They already on a set salary. You're not one of the people. You're supposed to be at 69,000. So we're basically 23,000 in the red because we had to give you extra bread because your salary's already, you know what I mean? You're at 69. Your shit was 93. And then if you keep going, some people making over 100, way over their limit.
Yep.
Way over the limit. They be doing that at my job. They're capping it because motherfuckers start getting greedy. They'll cap on that. Like, damn, my OT got canceled. Yeah, bro, because they payroll calculate. I told them they watching that money. Don't think.
Tell you the analytics, bro.
Don't think they ain't paying. Don't
Back
think
in the day,
somebody
you get
in the
away with
back
that
room
shit.
like, hold
Now
on,
it's
whoa, slow him down. Slow him down right there. Slow him down.
Right. They're
Slow
not
him
stupid.
down.
They looking at it like this. It ain't but so much work need to be done for you to get all this money.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Especially when my job, there'd be a lot of downtime and like niggas is basically stealing bread. They printing money. Like, nah, I see what y'all doing, and y'all gonna make it hot for. I see what y'all doing, and I'm like, that's crazy. I'm seeing it firsthand how
AI
y'all
don't. Let
coming.
me show you something too, bro. them people that own these companies ain't stupid. They know it's a crisis, and they know certain people need that money a lot to get it, they are.
They know that. They know that.
Black people need that money, and they know a lot of people gonna be trying to beat that clock up. People in general gonna be trying to beat it up. They know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Like it's like people in there literally begging, bro. Like they trying to work, they trying to earn their money, but you know what I mean? They begging though. They begging. They like, yo, my hours got cut. Yo, I can't. I'm like, oh hell no. Nah.
Life kicking ass. Yeah. When you start hearing that shit, that mean I really needed them hours. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know what's going on out here, bro. I know what's going on. You can feel it, see it. Yeah. It's like this scramble going on. Bless everybody that's on this live, man, and everybody in the back, man. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's going on out here, man. What's up? What's up, Deb? Straight up. Should I be happy to see people on Friday too, man? People still, you know. Yeah, it's just different now, man. It's very different. You know, I get these updates to keep going with life in a forward direction. You got to keep up what's going on, and it's all part of it. It's like this shaky ground shit. You know, you're never gonna be too comfortable. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by you got to daily analyze shit. You know, that's what analytics is nothing but analyzing what's going on. Like things are constantly changing, and things going on behind your back you don't know about. Things going on in front of you don't see. Things happening on every level where it all leads to forwardness or backwardness. You know, that's what it's all about, y'all. So, and there's no talking. Because if I'm trying to get ahead, it's not my place to keep telling you everything to catch up with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's going on, you know? So, yeah, it's like if the race is for my kid to be smarter, it ain't my job to tell you to make your kid smarter. You see what I'm saying? I don't got to sit here and tell your kids to read books. My kid reading books. You see what I'm saying? That's how people playing life out right now. It's a quiet race. Who kids gonna be the smartest? The kids who are the smartest will dominate the world. That's what it's gonna be, the world of domination about intelligence. That's how it's gonna be, man. And everybody that's not on a high intelligent level gonna be a servant. They're gonna be a servant. Which was like that back in all days, where if you ain't have a trade, you was basically on a low level. That's what all that trade shit was about. Craftsmen. You know what I'm saying? If you wasn't you would actually get spared in war.
And hungry, bro. Like somebody, yo, word. That shit brazy. I ain't gonna hold you up. Yeah, you're ready.
Like a lot of y'all don't get like in war and ancient times and times, period. What got your life spared was your craft. Like if you was, say you make swords or you fucking build houses, they'll spare your life over that. You build house, oh, you got a trade, all right, we'll spare you. The warriors, the fighters, they getting hung. You know, we slaying them off the rip. You a peasant, you getting slayed. But if you got some shit that's good for us, they will let you live. If you a priest, they'll let priests live. You know, anybody that was a youth, they'll let you live. That's how it was. You was valuable. So people get that message about life too with this thing called, you know, war. And you know, y'all, you a doctor, you know, meds, they'll spare you. You coming with us. But anybody that was not a value trade or craftsmanship, slayed on the spot. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit went. You a craft of gold, you gotta make coins and gold, statues and all this shit. You gotta do artwork, or they spare you. That's what y'all don't get too. Like art is a joke now. Art never was, because back in the day, art was the highest, greatest form. Before, art was the first form of entertainment. So in any civilization, if you was good at art, you was praised. Like you was a good necessity. You know what I'm saying? You know how to make shit look good, pretty, whatever. You know how to paint walls and furniture, all this shit. You know about artwork. They like people like that. And that's what got people through time. That's what all the crafts and shit was about. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're going to conquer you. But for you to be down with us, you're going to do what we say, how we say it, but you're going to work for us. But you're going to be one of us, but we're going to spare your life. And you're going to help make the city pretty. And that's going to be your job. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to give you some, you know, leeway. And that's how they always, same thing doing all trades. Slavery after Roman, Greek, all time, always like that. People with the craft, trade, spiritual power, they the ones get spared in certain situations. spiritual people get slayed depending on who they worship. You know what I'm saying? So if they was with certain spiritual entities, they'd get spared. But the craftsmen, they always got spared. The craftsmen, farmers, they didn't slay farmers like that neither. You know what I'm saying? If you was a farmer, straight farmer, you don't fight, they'll spare you. You gonna work my land now after this. So that's how that shit went. You had to have a trade to be spared.
Blacksmiths, word up. The blacksmith, they was very valuable.
Yeah.
Word up. They know how to work. You gotta know how to do something. Yeah, you gotta know how to do something. That's real. So you gotta be an asset.
Always been like that, y'all.
Yeah, you have to be an asset, bro.
Same thing with the woman. You a nurse, woman who actually knew shit. You know healing, you know certain shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm gonna be honest too, y'all. They looked at women as witches. Let me tell y'all what was considered witches. Let me tell y'all what women do to this day that was considered witchcraft back in the day. You know how women say, I make my own herbs, you know, I make my own tea, I make my own stuff. Back in the day, that was considered witchcraft. I want all y'all to know that part too. So anytime a woman talk about she got her own herbs and do this, then the third, they'll charge her as being a witch. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll say that you be in the crib working them spells too. Because that whole concept of healing and I can make you healthy and all that whole remedy shit is considered witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? So I be wanting people to know that shit too. That's how it was back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Where certain people that knew about that shit, they come in the house, see you making some shit, they'll knock that shit down. They say she a witch. What the hell she doing? She in there breaking up some oregano and some other shit, casting a spell. Yeah, all that shit meant witchcraft, y'all. So I tell you, it's a reason. All this shit, people that know the crack, they know about all this. So when all the black women was at home talking about I got my own products, I got my own this and that, other people knew that. That's witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? So you have black women online being tarot readers, making their own products. They was dealing with witchcraft. Y'all telling you, man. When I tell you, you can put curses on yourself and don't even know what the fuck you're doing. That's what happened to these people, man. They follow so much shit. Yeah, y'all. All that shit considered witchcraft, man. Not saying it is. Well, I'm just telling you. When that whole concept of one man God is another man devil is, you know, to you something could be right, but somebody else that shit could be the devil. So you got people that worship at the Church of Scientology, or they might worship the Baphomet, but they think you eviler than the Baphomet. You know what I'm saying? So you got different things. People look at shit different ways, you know what I'm saying? But that shit back in the day was considered witchcraft. That breaking anytime a woman conjuring some shit together, because that's how they made the spells and potions. They had to get the herb, they go pick it, and then they go in the house, grind that shit up, turn it into a powder. Then they take that, put it in somebody's drink, whatever the fuck they had to do. It always started from them grinding some shit up first. So they always knew that. So whenever they saw a woman grinding some shit up, yeah, she got charged with witchcraft. You know
But you know what? You know what's funny, bro? In movies, they always show you, even in the Wizard of Oz, they show you dark and light witches. You know what I mean? They got witches that do dirt, that do witchcraft, where they putting spells on people, voodoo, or whatever. How they doing that? And then there's people who actually break the spells that the witch people put on you. So they would be considered witchcraft too, you know what I mean? But just in another way. It's all about, like you said, it's the energy they channeling. What type of energy you trying to conjure up? You know what I mean? You know, that's really what that shit's about. It's about what frequency you trying to be on. Because yeah, there's different kind of witches out there for sure. One thing I know for sure.
Well, like I say, man, at this time, they were witch hunting, and that witch hunting shit was for real. They were getting hung for that shit. Burnt.
For real.
Burning. They were getting burnt on the stake. So I know it's natural. I know what's what, but I wanted people to understand that. That's how they look at that shit. That's why they'll say shit like, you need real medicine. No, that stuff. You see what I'm saying? But really, see, it's not the herbs used, it's the concoction of it. You see what I'm saying? That's how it plays out. You see the same thing with coke and crack, right, Abe? Coke regular is one way, but once you add that formula of crack, making it hard, you're making it something else. That's why crack is considered evil more than coke. You see what I'm saying? It's the process. That's how people dictate medicine from home remedies. You know what I'm saying? The process of how it's put together. That's all it is.
So a concoction and formulas, like we just said, man.
which means
Gotta take a little
measurements,
bit of this, a little bit of
how
that.
it's distributed.
Yeah, but they do the same thing with Western medicine. How they make anything. They gotta use a cut of this, a cut of that. They show you there, show you the them
I want
ingredients.
you to
Use
get this too, bro. What is Western medicine? What the hell is that, bro?
word. Exactly. Word up. Me not even
Don't all
Western
the
med.
natural herbs come from this earth as well?
Yeah. Western med. There ain't no such thing as Western med. It's man,
Any
man
medicine,
made.
guys, come from herbs. Medicine come from herbs. It's just process.
Word, man. Like basically man made process
I mean,
medicine.
what you think opioid is? Ain't it dope? That's all it
Yep.
is.
Straight from the
That's all it
plant.
is.
Yep.
They just process it so it's consumable to humans
It's process, yep.
a certain way. The dosage. All drugs come from the earth. It's just process. That's what separate what's from what from what. You know what I'm saying? Process. But all that shit come from the earth one way or another. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
One way or another. From cocoa leaf. Y'all know that. Marijuana leaf, cocoa leaf, same shit. Meaning if you was in
Penicillin is supposed to be
South America, you'll be in there, you'll run into a cocaine leaf. Okay, it's a coke leaf right over here, marijuana bush. Okay, there goes some coffee. That's how it is in real life. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So they separated. This is that, this is coffee, this is cocaine, this is weed, this is bad, this good, this, that. They gonna dictate what it is because they the ones control the shit. But if you was born in South America, at that, you gonna just access with toothache. There you go. Surgery. There you go. They go some cocaine, numb your shit. They got rotten teeth back in the day. They got bad headaches back in the day. Same shit. No such thing as a store for aspirin, all this bullshit. No such thing as Novocaine. Hey, you gonna bite this fucking cocaine, leave you on this shit. And that shit numb they shit up. That's how they did it. Surgery, they gave him opium, straight opium. They show you that Asia, all those ancient wars, they be doing opium right there. Blow that shit in your face while you get healed. They blow it in your face, make you hit that shit real quick. You about to go into surgery. They gotta
be leaning. Yeah, you
cut
be
up by the
leaning, hit that
sword.
opioids. Yeah.
You got cut up by the sword, or in the era of the gun, you got shot. They gonna take the bullet out. You gotta hit that opium. No hospital, ain't such thing as a hospital, morphine. No, you gonna hit that opium, that dope, and you gonna go through this surgery. See, because remember, the Chinese use that for healing. It always been for healing and other shit. But here, those things are different because Americans abuse shit. See, the truth is, if Americans didn't abuse stuff, a lot of stuff wouldn't be illegal. Same way coke was legal at one time, all the drugs were legal, but Americans lose their mind. Same thing with alcohol. That's why prohibition happened. Everybody became too much of drunks.
Yeah, it's all going crazy.
People became so much of drunks, they didn't want to go to work no more. It was a lot of shit happening, beating on their wife. People became drunks in America. You go outside, motherfuckers laying on the curb, laying outside, drunk. People, parents, embarrassed, father. People, his kids was drinking, smoking cigarettes, 13. That's early 1900s shit. Everybody was corrupt, drunk as hell. That's why shit went the way it went. Y'all know it's proven facts. I told you in 100 years that Americans are abusive and they stupid. Whatever they put in America, Americans are so free, they take advantage of shit to the point where they destroy themselves, and then they got to stop it, put all these laws out. The law comes after the human, y'all. When y'all gonna get this shit? Things happen, things come out. It's no law. But you'll see once humans start doing certain shit, then they come making a law. Because it's like humans are big kids. So once human, you got to say, don't do that no more, human. And if you don't make a law, like if we don't put a sign say no speeding, they're going to keep speeding. If we don't ride no speeding, so that's how it's set up. We can make the speed limit 100, they're going to still do 120. Because it's America, right? Okay. So we can't make it, we can never make it like the Autobahn overseas. Because they're going to lose their fucking mind. In America, they stupid, they're going to crash. They know these things, y'all. So I'm telling you, America is the home of you think you're so fucking smart, but you're behind the time, you're late, you're backwards, and everybody look at us as big ass stupid idiots. And when you're American and you're dumb, you know this is what happens. Our arrogance in the end embarrasses you and destroy you. You become older with all these fucking bills, a miserable fucking life. Because you had all your fun your whole life doing the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying? In the end, that's how it worked. You know what I'm saying? So they always got to put people like kids because they abuse everything, y'all. I'm telling you, I understand why everything happened. You got to remember, this was the land of the free. You was free to do a whole lot. But look, you got to look at all the people took advantage of all these decades of this free shit. You know what I'm saying? So when there was a time, people get 5 different welfares in 5 states. You can literally go to 5 states, apply for welfare, and don't even get caught for that shit once upon a time. So now look at when your generation, how the welfare system is, but you're not looking at years ago, they abused that shit. Making $1,000 plus back in the day when that shit couldn't even be tracked. You see what I'm saying? When they were smart enough to know, I'm gonna go to Jersey. I'm in New York. I'm gonna go to Jersey, put in the case. I'm gonna put in the case of Connecticut. I'm gonna go put in the case down south. I'm gonna have 4 cases working. So I'm saying they knew they were doing shit like that. I'm gonna go down south for the summer, get pregnant by a man down there, get some welfare down there. They was doing that shit, but they was understanding working them systems. So once that system get abused, they understand. Clip that shit. Because America is the home of systems where they do give you free shit. It was the time in America you get a fucking free college degree. You went to jail, your ass come out with a degree. These are all facts. So I'm saying education was more easy to get. Forgiveness. When they had it before, people go to penitentiary, coming home, changing their ways, getting good ass job, becoming social workers, getting salary, going back to school, them ex-crackheads, cleaning their life up, getting back to money. That shit was happening. So it always been good shit too, y'all. That's why I tell you, man, I ain't brainwashed by that dumb shit when I start looking at the whole picture. Nah, this country always played fair to a degree. They did. But things always get abusive, y'all. And others will make it worse for others. And that's what always happens. People have to pay for what the others do. That's the whole shit of that crabs in the barrel shit. You see what I'm saying? So if you don't go back into them 40s and shit like that, you ain't gonna know nothing. Even up until recent, I can prove to you it's always been fair. Even when remember years ago, they showing all these college commercials with Romeo, ECPI. Y'all know all them damn commercials going back to school. That was how many years ago? Well, they was telling us people that went back to school back then, they making decent money now. Meaning they was giving away money to go to school, get a degree, get a trade, give money. They was giving money away. That's what that shit mean. When you watch them commercials and they tell you go to school, they telling you it's a budget. It's a budget sitting around. We need y'all to come to school to get, because that's how America works. Whereas America is always pumping out, trying to pump out good, but the good gets rejected. People go to school to get the money and drop out. People go to school, get the money, saying they don't want to finish to get the degree, to get the job, to get the career started. They want to play, and that's what happened. That's why they got all the student loan debt. You know what I'm saying? So nobody's looking at, okay, people went to school, student loans, went 10 years without paying that shit, which means America played fair, gave you 10 years. No, they give you fair time with a lot of shit. Y'all, they just do. But when you taught to be a hater and mad and all this bullshit, you become blurred. You don't understand. You know what I'm saying? The reality is the reality you keep from yourself, y'all. That's how the whole shit is. Tell you every time. And I'm telling you, I don't take up for nobody. I understand what this shit about. They understood, right? As long as they let people believe they shit, like, if you guys believe we control everything, well, that's what you believe. If you guys believe we stop you, you can believe that too. If you believe we fucking hate you, please keep believing it. But as long as you guys never understand reality, it's okay. That's how the whole shit played out. You see what I'm saying? That's how it's all played out. So if you know the Native Americans and everybody in America is with a land of healing, is that what you mean by Western medicine? Because the real Western medicine is here, bro. And the real Western medicine is this the land of the healing. You feel what I'm saying? That's why it's called the land of milk and honey. This really the land of everything good. But it's people that's corrupt and ruined the shit. But this is the land of milk and honey. This is the land of 4 seasons. The land of everything. You know what I'm saying? It just is. There's no way around that shit. But it's the most corrupt people on this bitch. The land of milk and honey where nobody knows nothing about land and everybody's a fucking vegan. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's opposite of milk and honey. You know what I'm saying? So other people that was taught about this, this country years and studied us for 20, 30 plus, they the ones coming here now. They heard all the stories. They saw this place on TV. This place was a miracle place for them. You know what I'm saying? But now they're here. So through other people's lens, this shit looks different. For other people, it looks like the land opportunity. And yeah, shit is a certain way, because I tell you, you gotta follow a certain way. If you want to judge shit, You got to judge it correctly and say, well, everybody don't do what we do. Everybody don't do what I do. Everybody don't live how I live. So it's easy to say, well, they do this for them or they do this for them, but look at them, they look out for them. But you also got to look at, well, damn, how do them people live? Okay, they give them shit. They give them extra shit. Do they blow it? They get them extra loans, extra benefits. They look out for them. Do they blow it? Do they play with it? Do they slay each other? Those are the real questions. I can give you shit all day, but if all you're going to do is blow it and slay each other, what the hell is it worth anyway? That's the reality we're looking at. You know what I'm saying? So, and you judge, if you want to judge yourself or anybody else, you got to measure it up to what everybody else doing. You're not the only standard of nothing. So when people start looking at everything on a bigger scale, all right. When there was a spelling bee yesterday, 2 Indian boys and a little white boy, they had East Coast, West Coast. In the end, the 2 smartest boys on East Coast, West Coast battling the spelling bee. They spelling words my grown ass can't spell. And I'm looking at the future geniuses. I'm looking at their parents in the crowd smiling. I'm looking at the future. Man, them kids are straight geniuses, y'all. This year, they had the spelling bee for the first time in D.C. For years, they didn't have it in D.C. So it was like a Super Bowl spelling bee for the youngsters. You see what I'm saying? So they showed the clip. They always, because I always make sure I catch the replay on the news. So they showed the replay. My point is, them kids are super smart, y'all. They geniuses. Always them Indian kids. The one that won before was a champ. Another one. But you know what I always think? How the hell they not from here? How the hell they showing it right now on TV? That's why I say it's like this shit be recorded. They showing the spelling bee right here. Champion, crown, and the spelling bee. Winner was a finalist in 2024. Showing you right here. So I spoke the shit up. There's 2 Indian kids right here. Shaking hands. They speak Indian. They not raised in this culture, but somehow they're the smartest in English. And that's all I be thinking. How are other people so smart in English language? And it's, guys, it's, man.
Study, bro.
I ain't gonna talk race.
They really study. It's like
certain races ain't never even there.
They really study.
It's smart as hell. Because
you know how many hours a day they study, bro? You know how many hours a day they study? 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
You know how long they do? They study math for 12 hours. They don't do nothing. No, they don't play video games. They don't do. In the clip,
he said, well, we always had spelling bee challenges for practice at the crib. This what, like, basically, this is what I do. So that's why he said this is way more easier. Nah, man, they be throwing them hard ass words. Sorry.
Okay. Tell you to spell schizophrenic. You be like, what? Oh, yeah, man.
They be getting that shit right.
Yo, they be getting it right.
So, nah. I already know when I see them youngsters, I be like, nah, I already know they're gonna work in tech. They're gonna be working with computers. People don't understand this is the real flossing. That is the real shit. That whole spelling bee is another IQ test. It's a futuristic IQ test. That's how they already know the young geniuses early. Those little geniuses be highlighted throughout the country. They know who all of them are, and they're the ones really gonna be straight for the future. They went for that shit. They went 50 grand. So you gotta look at it. You fucking young. You know what I'm saying? You get your shine and 50,000 at 14 years old.
Young.
16. Companies already waiting to hire you when you get 18. You know what I'm saying? That's what that spelling bee shit about. No, y'all, I tell you that intelligence where it's at, man. And that's why it's important for everybody, kids, to be where they gonna be, man. Everybody else is not raised on that shit.
Yeah, academics is first. They don't. You see, he ain't no basketball player. No, they focus on academics, bro.
I'm like,
they want you to be smart.
Everybody so smart and they're not even. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy to me.
Yeah, they focus on
always
smartness.
The top geniuses in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all they focus on.
Because I told you, that's how black people used to be. Everybody knows this. When you in America, you're the minority. You win by being the smartest. Only way you can't be denied here is when you're just super smart. They need you. They got to pay you. That's how they always been. That's why I was telling y'all the whole shit. No, black people was considered geniuses.
Nah, remember what you said? What was the key word you said? He get bigger challenges at the crib. It really started in your house. I remember when my daughter was in school. When my daughter was in school, she was on the honor roll. I was making sure I used to sit with her for hours, helping her with her homework, asking her mad questions. I used to really push her, like, you ain't gonna be lazy.
without doing shit.
You're not gonna be lazy, B.
They don't gotta chase fake ass dreams.
Nah, bro, I know what you were doing. Like we said, keep them ahead of the game. Keep them ahead of the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you sharp on your joint. I'm
That's
trying to
right.
work.
Keep
I'm
them
doing it.
ahead of
I'm
the
doing it. I'm
game.
doing like how my mom was doing me. She used to sit me down, have me doing penmanship. I wouldn't even go outside until I wrote
Yep,
a
my mom
bunch
did
of
that to me
the
too, bro.
script. I had to
Yep.
write shit in script. I had to learn I had to know how to write my
See,
name and all that before I even got into pre-K. Like, I
I'm
was
gonna
learning
say
all
this.
that stuff early, bro.
When it came to me and mine, I had to do it. I had to do it all on my own. I had to do it all on my own because my parents came from down there, like, and they ain't had no education, so I had to do it all on my own.
No doubt. Punch, you come from a hardworking family, bro. That's what that's what
Yeah,
that is.
they know the essentials. They know
I
how
had to
to
do it
You
earn
all.
come
that
from,
money,
I
how to
already know,
invest
man,
it, how
how
to
they end
save it. They don't. Yeah,
they come
they
from a
not on
hardworking
that
family.
academics. Yeah, they not trying to do
Because
no white
I
collar
tell
shit.
y'all those all the codes of the community working hard. Back in the day, they knew that you get ahead by working hard. Like bro said, working overtime, busting that check. You gonna make
Yeah,
it hard working hard. They knew that. And they understood that. People that work hard are gonna have more. They were shooting for houses, working, getting good jobs. Because I see my grandparents doing shit. It was them goddamn jobs and the work ethics, bro. That's what it was, man. Because back then, when you became a favorite in the company, man, they bless you with salaries and oh
Word.
man.
Yeah.
Back
yeah,
in
they
those
just was
times,
hard
y'all,
workers,
I'm
bro.
telling you, black people got
They
their
knew how to
blessings
earn.
already, man.
They knew
But
how
it
to
was based
earn.
off hard work and ethic, man.
Yeah,
Their hard work made people love them. You know what I'm saying? Always available, always on point, always on the job. Companies was blessing people. Nice overtime sacks put up. Back in the day, companies were more personal. You got to know the boss. The boss likely bless you. You ain't got to go through there was no such thing as human resources and shit back in the day. You be plugged in with the boss, the owners of the shit. That's how they got down back in the day. You was with the owner, starting from an office lady. But in the end, they make you a fucking administrator. You know what I'm saying? But you started with that company as a secretary. That's how they did black people back in the day. That was a reason why people was getting money, man. It was their work ethic, their smarts, their attitude. They just wanted to be equal to win. They ain't want nothing free. They ain't want no handouts. They ain't want to be known as no clowns. They was not going to tolerate being joked on, disrespected. They definitely wasn't disrespecting themselves. And they was on a mission to be successful. That was their whole mission, to be successful. All they wanted was the opportunity to be successful. That's all they wanted. They ain't want nothing else free. That's the shit people don't get. Once they got the opportunities they wanted and needed, they did what they were supposed to do with it. That's why you had homeowners. Homeowners with cars, furniture paid off. So like I said, this shit ain't nothing new. That's what happened. They worked for that shit. Nothing was given to them at all. You know what I'm saying? People got to understand that shit. Life ain't no damn pity party. You know what I'm saying? Period. Think about all the shit people sold. We always had these conversations. Some people left land, sold it, businesses, sold it. People left apartments, got rid of it. People left houses, sold it. People was left with cars, sold, like trade them in, like a lot of shit. People was blessed with a lot, y'all. People just kept thinking shit wasn't going to run out. That's why they say this era did not bust their ass like the generation before us. That's a damn joke. This era did not pay enough taxes and did not become enough owners of nothing, man. That's why shit is the way it is, y'all. Meaning after a while, don't you think the government people's gonna figure that shit out? They ain't nothing like they goddamn ancestors. Nothing like them. These motherfuckers don't do shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how it happened. Shit ain't no mistake.
it's gonna get worse. The kids after us, because they think they could do it without working hard, and they gonna lack the hard work ethic, and that's what's gonna be a real problem
Man,
because
they
they don't
shot
have
for the
the act.
house. We shot for the house. We shot for the apartment. You know what I'm saying? Apartment was the come up, but it was always about that house. They had us in the era saying we don't want no house. You know what I'm saying? But they
They got us
understood
at
house
right
meant
now.
freedom. They understood house meant freedom. They understood house meant a piece of the land. Homeowner, man, I'm part of the state. I'm somebody here. I'm not just a person moving around the city my life. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I got freedom. I got my fence. I can do what the hell I want, say what I want, do what I just love. That's what it was about, man, that freedom. That's what land, That was your land. The land was the homeowner, y'all. I always say that's what it was. That's your first step of freedom, the home. A homeowner makes you free. God damn it, even police can't come to your house for no reason. You know what I'm saying? You got a house.
Really gotta have that family, man. That's what people be trying to do
House, the yard,
nowadays.
that's your freedom.
Yeah, you gotta have that
That's
family,
what,
bro.
that's what it was always about, the freedom. That's your little land ownership. That's what it was always about. You got your porch, right? You got your porch to your backyard. If you got an attic, basement, that's all you. You got your own space. You know what I'm saying? You part of this land, paying your taxes. You somebody in this world. You somebody in this goddamn country. This your shit. That's where your house sit at, right? All right. Of course you're gonna feel detached from your country. You never own shit. This is behavior. You're gonna always feel like that. You're gonna feel detached because there's nothing that connects you. Because everything that connects you is gone. Or you don't see it no more. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, y'all. But I have memories of a lot of good shit. I got memories of the whole neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Homes
with stairs in it. Like,
Homes with
yo, this shit
cars
ain't got no
outside.
stairs in
Homes
it,
with
man.
cars outside.
Or your house needs some stairs in it, boy. I'm telling you. That gives your kids confidence when they go up and down the stairs. Little simple stuff like that. They go up and down the stairs in their crib. Look, you think it means nothing. It means a lot when your kids can go up the stairs and down the stairs. It might not seem like nothing, right? It means a lot, bro. I'm telling you. This is something telling you, bro. This is real stuff. This is stuff that parents have to provide for their families. I'm saying, especially as a dad, as a father, that's your job. I don't give a damn what you gotta do. I don't care how you did it. I don't care what you did to get it either. But as a dad, I know for sure you better do that. But I don't know about everybody else. Mhm.
So I mean, like people
Straight
didn't know
up, and you gotta and
everything
you
you
and the
did
mom, you gotta
then,
maintain that.
everything we did
Mhm.
then was supposed to be for now. You know what I'm saying? People didn't understand that. You know, if people would have worked hard young, then as you got older, you wouldn't have to work as hard and been straight. That's why everybody's in this panic now. I know, like I said, that's why everybody's caught up in the economy. When you live a whole life, like I say, man, all this other shit, you're gonna do everything except for put money up your whole life, and then in the end, you still fucking scrambling worse than when you was younger. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it's set up, man. It was set up
Bro,
like that. It was like everybody's gonna owe.
can't waste your life away. For real, you gotta
That's
be
what
on the
that's what I
grind.
think, bro. I think they breaking that party out of everybody, breaking that shit. You know what I'm saying? People gonna think before they party and waste money, man. It's like it's a whipping. That's what's happening, man.
That's what it feel like.
People
It's like a
gonna
discipline.
people,
Discipline
yeah,
is
gonna
gonna make you
understand you
disciplined.
can't party like you want to no more.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you gotta
saying?
be
You
disciplined.
gonna
Yeah.
feel some shit. You gonna prioritize. You know, so
Yeah, because we do have a glutton state of mind nowadays. We feel overabundant. We just be ordering shit, leaving the electric on. We just be like, I don't give a damn about nothing, right? Drinking mad water, flushing like we just live a like glutton abundant mind. People live crazy, right? So they say, you know what? We gonna bring some discipline and order in this. We gonna raise the gas so y'all ain't driving around freely like that. We gonna raise the insurance so y'all ain't buying cars. We see y'all got three, four,
facts.
5 cars at the house. I got 5 cars at one address. We gonna cut that down, and then we gonna fucking excuse my language. Then we gonna raise the price on everything. Matter of fact, to see how y'all moving now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's like it's gonna make you have some sort of discipline. Like, hold on, I can't be doing this every week, every day. I can't do this every day. You somewhere along the line, you're gonna say, I can't do this every
Yeah,
day.
they making it hard to get a new car. You know what I'm saying? Like
Up car payment
if
700.
we're in a
You can't
world
buy
where
a new
people can't
house.
use
Use
tax
like
money
fifteen
like
hundred
that,
for
man,
that.
they making it hard. You got to put more money down on cars. We find that shit too, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They want more
yeah.
money down now. It's different.
Your term
Different.
is like 6 years, 7 years. They got 8, 10 year loans on cars now. Like they going crazy on everything.
A
Like what?
car is, I don't look at a car the same at all. It's like it's shit different now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I've been on board a
You
whole
know who you
car
are, but I'm
cash.
talking
I ain't
about
doing that. Ain't
that
doing
shit
that.
different now. So it's like, yo, a lot of people cars is their burden too. I'm
Yeah,
talking
10
about
years is
people
crazy,
that get in
bro.
their shit with high ass interest rates. Or they might have had certain income. Now they don't got the same income, shit like that, but they still in that bill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, same bill.
And I'm talking about you in a high note on a goddamn Kia or Hyundai or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You with a high note, interest rate, fighting to keep that shit alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's happening to people.
750 for a Kia. Only good side about that, if it's new and it got low miles, you might as well just run it up. Just fuck it. I'm gonna pay this off. I'm gonna run this car, it down, pay it off, and get up out of this loan. That's it. That's your best bet. Just keep the car running. Don't let that joint break down on you, and you still got that wild tab. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
That whole finance game is
I tell
that's
you,
getting
it tripped
old.
me
That's
out,
old.
man. I saw somebody lose their house. That's why I say it tripped me out. So when I saw them people moving
Lost
out
their
their
whole
shit,
crib.
yeah, I saw people lose their house. They was moving their stuff out. Then I saw that sign up. Then them people came to fix the house back up. They moved all their shit out. They had mad junk in there. They moved. So I could tell how they moved. They lost that shit. I could tell how it all went down. You know what I'm saying? They got it. Man, they fixed that house back up so quick. That shit about to be back on the market, man. But I saw people lose their shit. That's how I know what time. I tell you, I study the economy, bro. So I'm watching it like, yeah, them people losing their shit. I know what's that. I know what that's about. And they ain't sell it because you know how somebody sell it. When somebody sell it, they gonna empty it out first, spend some money on it. They look like they needed some stuff done. They probably couldn't fix. They shit was looking like I said, when they was moving stuff out, I see all the junk they had in their garage. I'm like,
They
yo, man,
fell
they was
behind.
hoarding in
Yeah,
there. I'm
yeah,
like,
they was
nah, I
hoarding,
could
bro.
tell
They
they couldn't
fell
afford
off.
that shit.
Yeah, they
Next
couldn't
thing you
afford
know,
it.
I saw them move and I saw that sign out there. I was like, yeah, they lost that shit. You know what I'm
They
saying?
couldn't
But
afford it.
some people not looking at that. How the bank give you a loan, you ruin the fucking house, eh? So I'm saying, not only did you lose, you was behind your payments and you ruined the house. You ain't put no money into this shit. You
Yeah,
gotta do this over that. You know what I'm saying? The banks got tired of that shit too, man.
cause
That's why.
the house is like a car. Once stuff are going
Remember,
wrong, you gotta
remember,
fix it.
house was an investment, bro. Man, it's supposed to be like that. Hey, when you buy a house, you're supposed to invest in it so each year your house expands. Got it? So that's why when you pay it off, it's worth a certain level. Okay, you got it for 100,000, but now your shit worth 1.5 million. See what I'm saying? Throughout the years, you just kept adding on to it. Time went on. The neighborhood got built up. AI, you didn't know when you had that house, they was going to build a shopping mall center, put some businesses around, and your property went up. That's what the homeowner shit about. You're supposed to add on and build. The home ownership in your city also applies with the city. Like, as long as you keep your house up, as long as that city keep building up, your house going to keep going up. So I told you, I started studying and learning all this shit later. Like, man, I was able to see people don't be knowing shit about a home. And I was able to see how a lot of people been trained, I'm going to get a house, but they actually don't know why they get in the house. They getting it for looks, don't understand about the investments, getting loan on your shit, or ways to build your value up. They be in the house for mad long and don't invest no money into the shit. When that's asinine, when you really think about it. Each year you're supposed to put something into your house. Because all you're going to do is build it up. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Exactly.
That's why people do that shit.
What you supposed to do? New windows, new
Okay,
siding.
they're changing doors. You know what I'm saying? You might have started one day. Now you put the luxury doors. Some people, you're supposed to always do something. You know what I'm saying? That's how the whole shit works.
Update the house, update it. Yeah,
Okay, you
I'm
moved in
seeing a
at
lot of
this
houses out
kitchen.
here.
Now you got a chance to
They're
redo
in
the
the
kitchen
hood.
marble or some shit. Now you got a chance to do. You got new materials out since you had the house. Different things came out. You got a chance to upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you actually can get work cheaper now. It's cheaper to get people to work on your shit. It's many ways. So people been knowing this shit. They understand that, y'all. That's why you see certain properties. Okay, now they putting a garden out. Now they put a new bush. They putting a little gazebo. They putting a little you know what I'm saying? That's why people be doing that. Put a little gate up. They understand all that little shit. Time by time, build the shit up. Builds up the property. You know what I'm saying? Builds up the value.
Brand new kitchen.
See,
Brand new
think about
kitchen.
it.
That
Simple
made
as
the
this.
value go
You
up.
selling a house with no fence, but if I got a house and I put a nice fence around it, my house gonna be a little better than yours. People want a fence. You know what I'm saying? Then it's a level of the fence. Do I want to put a regular fence around the house or some luxury looking shit? If I put a luxury fence around, it's gonna make it look more exclusive. It might cost you more money to put that gated fence, but it's gonna make the property go up either way. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it comes down to. So when you trapped in your bills, getting mortgage, you back, you scared, you ain't investing in your house, and that's how it goes. You run your house down, time go by, you ain't do shit, you ain't do the floors over, nothing. You had it 10, 15 years, you ain't do shit. But each year you could have actually built it up, but your house is actually worth like a little 100,000 more than when you first got it, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I hate seeing houses like that, bro. That doesn't ain't get no work done to them.
we was taught
They
that
trying to
before
sell
you
it.
get a house, junk that shit up, move
Yeah, I
everybody
hate
in it, keep a
those.
lot of shit stored, and just have a cluttered fucking house. Then in the end, that
The
shit ain't worth shit.
garage. Yeah,
That's
nasty
why a lot of people was like,
garage.
I'm gonna sell the house they left me because people wasn't investing in houses. Still got the same look from the 70s, 80s. They wasn't doing the cabinets over,
Mm-hmm.
kitchen, refrigerators. You know what I'm saying? You got to do all that shit over the house as time go by. You got to. You know what I'm saying? Put new washers and dryers and that shit.
People be house broke. They be house broke, bro. They be having a
The house
house,
is
but they
that
don't
shit
be
is a
having no
project.
money.
It is a project. You know what I'm saying?
They be having no liquid money to spend. So sometimes you could be house broke. Man, you can have a crib,
Yeah.
but you don't have no money to invest in it. You know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean?
it's easy. They make it easy to get into them shits, but yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of people thought. Let's just be real, bro. People, we taught that house means success. Oh, I got a house. He got a whatever. Look at my house. Shit, nice. House mean living good. Different lifestyle. You know that's what it means. But it's not always the case, especially not nowadays. You know.
mortgage, the word mortgage, that's the people like to flex. Oh, I got a mortgage. That's the word that they'll flex on you with. I pay my mortgage every month. That right there,
And mortgage is
that's the
cheaper
big.
than apartment rent.
Yeah, that's the
I
flex
always
right
remember
there.
that part.
Just to say that. Just to say that. Just say you got a mortgage is a flex.
All
So
the
it's like,
mortgage
yeah,
mean in a house is that you guaranteed you ain't going nowhere for 30 years, 25
that's all
years.
that shit mean. That's all that mean. That's all
Apartment
that
just mean
mean.
I'm gonna move around a lot. But that
Yeah,
mortgage do mean if I stay in this one spot 30 years, I'm gonna own this shit. Or I can pay it off before that. But yeah, the
yeah.
smartest thing is to get a mortgage so you don't got to keep dealing with that rent shit moving around or your rent going up. But then look, some people like to move around. So I tell you, people live for different shit. Some people don't want a house for that. They like to move around. Rent houses.
They be like, I'm tired of that same block. I'm
Yeah,
not
some
trying to
people
live
want
in
to
that
rent a new
same
house
block.
every 10 years or
Yeah, for
move to
15
another
years.
state.
Yeah.
So everybody got their reason.
Yeah, bro.
Some people like to live in luxury lofts. Things go according to lifestyle, but the truth is the smartest thing for everybody is you are supposed to have a house.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a
That was
house.
how that's when you born, we all supposed to be taught that like the first thing we supposed to want is a house.
Yeah, buy a crib.
It don't gotta be big, just something that's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's yours. Your first
Don't
house
gotta be
when you're at
much.
21, you paid that shit off
Word.
about 40. You know what I'm saying? 41, you paid
Yeah, it
that
don't
shit.
gotta be much. Somebody told me that. Just get a crib. Then I don't care what kind of crib it is. Get a house. That's what somebody told me. Like,
Because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Think about this. Being that they got a generation off buying houses, that's what's gonna make a lot of houses available now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they're
And
available
I'm
right
telling y'all,
now.
at certain ages, this is the time to get locked in a mortgage. Because all you gotta do is look at your life from now. I don't gotta know nobody's age. You look at now to 30 years from now, and you just ask yourself, do you want to keep renting out shit? Do you want to keep living with your rent going up, or you want to be somewhere stable for the next 20 to 30 years?
Straight up. Straight up. You gotta
That's
ask
simple.
yourself that. Ask yourself that. No, this is what you gotta
You
say
want
to
to still be
yourself,
moving from apartment to
bro.
apartment?
Like you just said,
The
bro,
older you
by
get,
2030, by
rent going
2030,
up still.
2030, right around the corner, right? You say to yourself, I'm trying to be in a house by 2030 with a mortgage. Why? Because by 2060 or sooner, that should be paid off. Or either I'd have been sold it, got into a new one. It don't matter. I have to have something by 2030 because you never know how
See
the
how
numbers
$2,000
gonna
mortgage
change.
sound good now compared to
That
way
should
rent going
sound
up?
great. That should sound great compared to
Way rent
rent.
going up,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay that in
and
rent.
that
I ain't gonna lie.
$2,000 a month lock you in for 20, 30 years.
Yeah, I'd
You
rather
ain't gotta
pay
worry
that.
about that rent shit.
I'd
You
rather
gotta worry
pay
about
that.
some taxes, but that's just called not blowing no money.
Nah, you know what my play is right now? I'm trying to get something for the low, a freshly renovated joint for the low that I really don't want to. That's really not my. I'm gonna settle, just getting something right for the low, around a certain price. Stay there. Then I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna pull some equity out that shit, and I'm gonna get the crib I actually want. I'm gonna rent that one, and then I'm gonna chill. That's all I'm gonna do. That's my play right there. I'm at 2 cribs that I manage like that. That's it. I ain't
Yeah,
trying to do too
that's
much.
good. That's what I
But the
said.
first crib is just to get me in the game. It's gonna be
Because
like
you
150,
gotta play it, like I
175.
said, when you older, because like I tell y'all, man, it's not gonna be
That's the
nobody to
play.
take
I'm
care of
doing
your
that in
ass.
5 years. I'm doing that shit in 5 years. That's my play. I'm trying to do that shit in 60
You don't
months.
want to be older in this world. The way this world set up, y'all, you don't want to be dealing with housing crisis as you get older.
Yeah, bro.
You want to have your own space. Don't you want to? If you want to turn into a senior, don't you want to have a backyard or some shit, a porch? Like you want to have some space. You don't want to be dealing with certain shit.
Yeah, you just
You
don't
might
want
want
to
to
deal
have
with
you
that
a house
bullshit.
in a city with a supermarket right there, certain shit. You got to set your life up how
Mhm.
you wanted to be in the end. You know what I'm saying? That's how it worked. Straight up. So people, just like that last run right here. That's why I was giving people the code where you just got to live right now. Like if you live right the way you're supposed to and just focus on what the thing you're supposed to have, you'll have a smooth ending.
Yeah.
Remember, AI, you was raised in apartments like me. That's why we in apartments. You from New York, you feel me, bro? So we not taught
Nah,
nothing about no damn hurt.
when I first moved out of town, I stayed in houses for like when I was raising my daughter. She got raised I
Yeah,
raised her in the
me too.
house like the whole time.
Me
That's
too.
just crazy.
I
And then
did
you
too when
say,
I first
and then you say
left.
to yourself,
Right?
when you get single, see, you know what it is? When you get single, you start saying, I don't need no fuck. I remember I had a whole crib. I was just me there. I'm like, man, I'm not. You start feeling like, why am I even in it? Like you start feeling like you got too much space and too much house for one person, some kind of way.
Yeah,
You
I know
say,
you
I'm about
said
to
that.
get something a little bit smaller than this shit. That's still cool, nice, but just, you know what I mean? I'm only in like 2 rooms in this bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
Like
be like
shit's
that.
crazy. It'd be crazy. So it's like, and it was costing a lot too. It's just me. I'm out of there.
Where C Mills at? What else, C Mills? Hold up. These mortgages down here in Texas like 14, 1500.
Damn,
Four and
see,
five
that's
bedroom houses. Yeah. So
they
like you
got
said, that's
big,
4 or
nice
5
houses.
bedroom. That lets you know how 3 and 2 is. 3 and
Twelve
2 cheaper
fifty.
than that.
Yeah, like 1250. Damn. Yeah, Texas got them. They be having some
You know
nice
what I'm saying?
homes, man.
When
I
you
be checking
single
them
and you got a
joints.
2 bedroom, you straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When
man.
you single with a 3 bedroom, you balling.
Yeah, you got an
Single with a
office.
three
One of them
bedroom
joints is an
house.
office. Word, one of them rooms could be an office
See what I'm
for real,
saying?
man.
So that's how you gotta think, man. Yeah, man.
Because
So
you
I
got to
know
be
what happened, man.
prepared. You got to be prepared as a man. You got to have
Yeah.
the three and the two because if you meet the right person, now you can start a whole family. You got a whole house. You know what I'm saying? Or she probably already got her own crib too. But you know what I mean? You got a whole crib. Uh,
No,
you're already prepared. That's half the battle.
you know what I'm
You already
saying?
got the house.
That's why some people knew I stay at this job. This job will help me pay my house off. I stay here, retire, build up my 401k. When I'm finished, my house be paid for, or I can grind this job and buy a new house with my 401k
Buy a
return.
new crib. Yeah, just buy a
You know what
new
I'm saying?
crib.
So
Word
like
up.
some people knew the shit, man. They understood it, man. And they just
Man,
stuck to a script. They just kept it going, man. Not knowing time will be going this fast.
you can't be late,
Tell
like you
y'all, when you
said.
always told or you don't have no vision of your future, you thinking your shit gonna
I
end
said drop the
early.
link. So I said drop the link.
See, when you don't see your future, guys, that's what I tell you from experience. You don't see your future, you don't even respect planning nothing for the future. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. When you young, you looking at 50. Oh, you like, man, I ain't think about no damn 50. I ain't think about 40. I ain't even think about 30s. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Like, in the end, all that shit come back to haunt you, man, because all of the people that was focused back them ages.
yeah, they giving first time home buyers 3%, 3.5 down. You do the math. You could get a big ass, you could get something crazy. If you had your money, if you could handle a nice payment, you and your
Yo,
family, you could get something
I'm
crazy.
gonna tell y'all straight up.
You
I
could
think
borrow like
between like now
500,000.
and 2028, somewhere around there, it might be the main, like the main time to get something, a house, because it's after that it might be different.
They trying to clamp you. They
What I
don't
mean
want
is
people
like you
doing
got to
it.
damn near claim your piece of the rock now. It's like the
Word.
last call type shit. Also, the way things might be over flooded with people and certain things buying shit up.
Yeah.
It's like you got to get your last piece of the
Gotta
rock.
get in now. You gotta get in now. Yup. You got to get in now. When your credit good and you got the money, you gotta get in right now. For real. Can't be scared. 'Cause like you said, you gotta pay rent somewhere.
That was the whole purpose of building credit up for certain people. Like that, now's the time for a lot of shit. This within this time span. And that's why I be like, people be talking all this shit about the president, but the honest truth is when he gone, you know, nobody know how it's gonna be after that. Nobody know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nobody know how it's gonna be after he gone. Or what's next after that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, yo, people can keep playing around if they want to.
They ain't got no holidays after 2030, man.
Salute fam and everybody at the lounge.
What's up? What's up?
Brody.
On the check in. What's up, Deb? On the check in, man. What's good? All right.
What's good? You already?
No doubt.
Good Friday, TGIF. I mean,
I use
out here.
updates all the time. Keep your eyes open. Yeah. What's up in here? What's up? Hold on. I want to get this right. Hey, what's up? A528. What's up? Your home is a form of forced savings. Yes. Like, even with that, people gotta have faith. Meaning, okay, you might not have too much of nothing, but you got a house. You take care of your shit. You got something. You know what I'm saying? That is your investment. You might can't get a business, whatever it is, but your house is your investment. And shit, as you pay it off, who knows what might happen? But you got to start from somewhere, man. And so that's what it is. These mentalities, y'all. That's right. You got to have forced savings.
Yeah, bro. Think about it. Like, yo, you start off. You got 10 bands. That 10,000 could turn into 200,000 because you put that down on a house. That house is worth. That got appraised for 220,000. Not saying, you know what I mean?
Never made an investment. Nothing. No
Equity. You know what I mean? It's good now. You can pay that down.
You lived a life. You never 10,000. Nothing. You never flipped no money legit. You never invested in nothing your whole life. No product. No startup company. That shit not cool now when you're looking at it. When you look at all the money you spent your whole life and miss opportunity.
Trying to catch up to the Joneses.
You know,
you still don't catch up.
All these brands your whole life, and these same brands are still on the market.
Of course.
You know, we
still
never get into it. Nobody never
you got every Gucci bag. You can't go in Gucci and ask for nothing free. They don't care. You ain't got it, don't come in there. Simple. It's a business.
They want your money, yeah. They want that money.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Consumer.
They want that money. You're a consumer, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to talk about. Yeah.
Yo, I buy $5,000 bags every month from y'all. That's good. We got people that spend $1 million a day. What you want?
They don't care about that. They don't care about how much you spend.
Look. Don't buy no more. We still good.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, family? What's good with it?
What's up, C-Mills?
What's good, dude?
C-Mills.
What up, Faye? What's up, bro?
What's good, my guy? How you been?
Yeah, cooler, man. You know, down here in the sun, it's like 91 hottest part right now. So, nigga, I'm in the AC in the Jeep, man. It's hot.
It's biting. I know. It's like 81 out here.
It's nice out here, too. I'm over here by the pier almost, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nice down here, but it's cooking right now, though. It's that shit. It's that heat. It's about getting that time of year, like, yeah, you don't want to be outside unless you got to be outside this time of year, you know what I'm saying? Unless you hit some water or something. This when it start cooking down in this
Right.
Heat stroke, stay in that sun.
You know, for real, man. Drink plenty of water. Stay out the way, man.
Stay out the way. I'm under the AC right now.
No, for real, me too, bro. I got this bitch turned up in the Jeep, nigga. I got this bitch on like level 5. It's hot.
What's going on, man? What's been going on, C-Mills? What's up out there, man?
Shit, man, cool.
Rounded up out there. I know that.
Yeah, bro. It's cool.
I know it's been a lot of wild stuff happening. Buildings been collapsing all over. People, yo, man, it's been wild as shit.
Oh,
now you know what's been happening on the low too? People been getting their crib burnt down, the whole building. That insurance game is up because some niggas done forgot. So some insurance companies they still like we still gonna cash you out.
Yeah.
They don't got no suspect.
Get insurance and they getting people out the building, right?
Yeah. Yo. You want to move here? Yeah. Take 7. Yeah. Take 8,000. Piece the shit out you.
People
How
that
you
out
gonna take
there,
8,000?
that's what I'm saying. You in a
That's a
situation
couple
like
months
that.
rent, stupid.
In a situation like that, you can lose it all on some dumb shit real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, quick.
You got a
No
grimy
bad.
landlord, whatever. You get caught in a scam, you lose it all. You know, bro, some real shit. So
Yeah,
like,
playing with him. Cause he behind on everything. He behind on the loan. He behind on everything.
Nah.
you know what I'm
Tenants
saying? Like, that
can
shit
make you
real.
lose.
That shit is
Tenants can
real
make
right
you
now.
lose your shit.
You gotta be on point with that shit, man.
Yeah,
Like
tenants can make you lose your
stay
shit.
on top of that shit, bro. Shit, I'm telling you. Shit don't take nothing but one or two times you get behind some shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, shit
Yo,
can
nah,
collapse.
a lot of they doing that on purpose. I hear a lot of independent landlords complaining about they're not making no cash flow. The cash flow of these properties ain't there no more because the way the mortgage rates are, the way the
Mm-hmm.
repair prices are, everything is just up to where they not making the spread. The spread is messed up. Only way they
I
can make a
know a
spread is
couple
if they
people.
own it. If they own the property, then they can make some. If they don't own it, which most of them don't, they don't refinance it 1,000 times. They not making no money like that. You know what I'm saying?
New text message. We not even trying to rock with Section 8 as landlords. Even my mom, she ain't taking that because she like want the government in her business. You know what I mean? That's all they
Nobody
gonna
want that.
do.
Nobody want that kind of tenant no more. That's
Yeah,
old. That's old,
yeah,
man. Nobody got time for that. We need legit tenants, man.
yeah.
Straight up.
You just
Hardworking people who
upgrade.
got their rent. That's it. If I put
Yeah,
all this
that's
new
it.
stuff in there
Financial
and you feel me?
right. So
Upgrade the property. Upgrade the property, and get your bread. Simple. You know what I mean?
yeah. Housing is the most important thing now. That's why I be talking about this shit, man. And you gotta keep your quality. You gotta always try to keep your quality of living good. But that's how it is now, y'all. This classism shit, man. The way you live, the more you live on shaky grounds, the more shit can happen. Which go according to
Yeah,
what bro's saying. Or you could be living somewhere they sell a property. You ain't got nothing to do with that. Like the more you on
yeah,
shaky ground now, that's how
Yeah,
that shit
bro.
works.
yeah,
So
yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
constantly trying to get up now with shit. That's
You
why
don't
that
want to hit.
home shit is mean a lot. Or like you said, a condo, something that you can own.
Mm-hmm.
You can stabilize your own rent some kind of way. Like
Yeah.
that's what you want.
Yeah, you need it.
This
You
housing
need
game
to
was like
be
monopoly now.
solidified. It's a little bit
Housing money game.
solidified.
Housing is the most important thing now, y'all, but it's playing out like a game of monopoly. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah, it's
man.
all with the whole shit.
Especially when they
You gotta
got
be
the new, brand new
educated
buildings,
in your housing shit now. Your realty.
and you can't move in that shit.
You know, living conditions mean a lot, man. Because they change zones too.
Get
Zones
it?
mean
Yeah,
a lot. They change
Yep.
zones, so that
I'm
plays
looking
a
at
that's
the
role.
definitely
prices. The prices in my area, they are astronomical, bro. They are asking for 350, 390. Like, I'm like, these not who said that crib, those cribs are not nowhere near worth that, bro. 235 or a 1,500 square foot home.
Wow,
Ain't no way.
that's that
235. And
land,
it's not,
brother. That's that
and it's
land.
not,
That's
That's
land.
why y'all need to move to Texas and get y'all a
yo,
bigger house
I've
and
been
cheaper
my nigga, I've
mortgage.
been looking. I was looking at the cribs
I'm,
out there.
I'm
I was
telling
thinking
you,
about moving out there
bro.
like 2 years ago. The cribs
Bro, the
out there
square
is
footage of these
phenomenal.
houses down here, bro, what you get for
Big
your
crib,
buck, yeah, bro, like this, it's worth it, bro. Like
big
14,
cribs out there.
$1,500 mortgage, bro, for a 4 or 5 bedroom house. You're gonna have a fenced in, you're gonna have a backyard, front yard, like it's you can't beat the option, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Rent steady going up in certain places, but bro, like you can't they steady building homes down here, bro, like for that price and
Yeah,
the
I see that. They got
location.
affordable. They making affordable homes, and they got the homes
There,
if you want to spend 400, 300. They
yeah,
got all of that
and
for you.
yep, and
200,
they got all
250.
that. Yeah.
They got all
But
that.
it,
They got them
but
small micro homes. They got the mini home neighborhoods. I seen it, like a cul-de-sac full of small homes. I'm like, damn, yo,
if
Texas
you
ain't
just
playing. They not
no,
playing with that land out there.
no, bro, you just
Oh,
want something good.
the fresh
Decent,
air.
nice neighborhood. You ain't got to worry about your kids
Nice
getting going.
neighborhood too.
Yeah,
Zip
you ain't got
code,
to worry
yeah,
about your
decent.
kids going through a whole bunch of fuck shit. Cause you know a lot of these neighborhoods, man, they out the way, man. They making all
They
this
out
new
the
stuff,
way,
so it's like
bro.
it's cool, bro. They got pools in the neighborhoods and It's
Them
just
joints
like,
is like the one joint was 20 minutes outside of Houston. That shit was nice. And the cribs out there was 350. And they look like mini
Yeah.
mansions, bro.
yep,
Little
yep.
cul-de-sac, mini mansion type joint, like 300, 275. Like, damn,
Uh-huh.
for that kind of anywhere else in the state, that crib would have been $500,000 or more.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you, man, and shit. That's why so many people move here too, man. Cause like
Yeah.
you gonna have
Yeah,
nice,
man.
nice crib, bro.
Property living
Like
is everything. I always told y'all that. That's a new shit.
it
It's
is, man.
about how you living now.
You gonna have
Yeah, I'm trying
a
to figure
lot
out. My
of.
thing is like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get some money down there. That's the only reason why I ain't go out there. Cause I'm like, I
Same
ain't
way
get
where you at. You
Oh
get where
yeah,
you at.
anywhere where
it's
you at.
money here. Hey,
I
bro,
know I
it's
can.
here,
I got
bro.
so much. I got paperwork. I got experience. I know I can get a good situation out there. I know I
Oh,
can.
bro, bro, it's out here. This is Texas, bro.
I
It's
don't
here.
got no felonies, man. I know I can get something,
Yeah,
man.
bro, you gonna get it, bro. Like, trust me, bro.
Down there, they got all the real money warehouses. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Bro, you gonna get it. Hey, like, look, I know so many people here that'll move here from just all different
y'all
places,
come out
bro.
here, y'all. Another Friday.
Cali, East Coast, bro. It's like so many people that move here. I mean, somebody that's not from here every
I can
week.
go. Like I can go
Now
white
you know
or
what's
blue.
happening,
I
man.
can
Your
go white
city
or
getting
blue out
taken
that
over, bro. Your city getting taken over, man.
Yeah, no, it is, bro. They moving here, bro, because they see the
Every city got
opportunity.
taken over.
They see it. They see the opportunity and growth here, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's a lot of opportunity
Every
there,
city
bro.
got taken over. I told y'all, certain people fled. Yeah, it was like the stories you heard. People fled cities for real, man. They fled California, man. They fled that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, bro.
That shit was on fire. A lot of shit happened. Man, doing C-19, them sicknesses, they fled. If you
I was
go
just
back
talking
in
to my
history,
one.
England, they did it back. Remember back then, you heard about when they had all them sicknesses, the plague. They was fleeing cities back then too.
Yeah, I was just talking to my one
Yeah,
homegirl. She from San Diego. She from
people fled to
Cali,
Florida too. A lot of people fled to Florida, too. Fled to
and
Florida.
she was just saying like,
Yo, that's what that was about. What Offset was fighting down there. That's what that was about. They was hiding down there in Florida. It was Hollywood, Florida. They was down there in Hollywood, Florida. The Hard Rock happening. That's somewhere I want to go to. Like, I don't want to go to Miami. I was going to go to the that area, Hollywood, Florida. That's where
Yeah,
these that's fighting and smoke that so-called shrooms at. They been hiding in Miami. They're in Miami, y'all. Texas, like bro said.
yeah, they're in the
A lot
cut.
of people fled to Florida, Texas. They fled to the cities, man.
Fort Lauderdale, yeah, Fort Lauderdale,
But
Palm
see, they
Beach.
don't understand, right? You got to move a certain way in them cities or they're going to deal with you. You go to
nah,
Florida,
man.
Texas, you got to be on straight work, go home. You want to make it.
That's a fact.
You do anything outside of that, you're going to get blown up.
Yeah, you
Any
doing
of
too
that
much if you doing anything else, bro.
Yeah,
Especially in Florida.
cause like they say, you come on Texas down here on vacation, your ass will stay on probation. Like you
Nah,
ain't
don't do
Same in
leaving.
that.
Florida.
Don't go
Same
down there
exact thing.
playing. Don't go down there
And
playing.
you're going to
Hey,
see, right? Check this out, C Mills. You're going to see Bush ran Texas and his brother Dad ran Florida. And they got the same exact kind of laws. That's right.
yep.
You're going to cook your ass.
Bro, and I'm dead, bro. We really got that sign, bro, down here. They say do not mess with Texas. It really had that sign like you
I'm gonna be honest. The states they say that about in history is Florida, Virginia, and Texas. That's one of them.
Hell yeah.
Definitely Virginia and Florida. Them
Well,
states you do that bullshit, your ass gonna leave with a charge.
when I was in VA, man, they would
Your
make
ass
a
gonna
New York
you
nigga
gonna be
walk
on
straight.
probation too.
because
If you
Texas
don't
is
come
its
back,
own law. Yeah, Texas is
another
its
warrant.
own law-abiding state, and then Virginia is a commonwealth. So them states like that, yeah, you don't fuck with things like that.
Virginia like this, you gonna fuck around and have a warrant. But you don't come back if you want to. Your ass gonna have a warrant. Okay, they don't care where you from.
No,
You
yeah,
gonna see
hey,
that.
that what happened to my
Okay, I don't
brother-in-law.
care if it was a time you get caught with some weed, your ass don't come back to court. You say you from, it don't matter where the hell you from, your ass gonna have a warrant. Fuck around,
It's
you
crazy.
trying to get a job, that shit come up on your fucking
It's
on your
popping up.
job
Yeah, it's
background.
popping up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
hey,
was
popping
at
that,
the
up.
Yeah,
Waffle
you
that,
look
House.
that,
dirty.
that what
You
happened to
sitting
my
at that
brother. That what
vacation
happened to my
pad trying to
brother-in-law.
pull that weed.
See
Yeah.
my New York license
He from Virginia
That's
and
because
he
you're
had
from
some
New York.
shit and he came
Right.
down here
on
and
it.
Texas trying to run. Guess what? Them hoes came down here and got his ass from Virginia and Texas the same way. Do some shit and think you getting away. Them
Yeah, they coming to get you.
Them Texas Marshals
Florida
coming
coming to
after
get
your
you.
ass.
Florida coming to get you. That's right. VA coming
Yep,
to get you. Certain states coming to get your ass.
they coming to
Yeah, I
get
ain't
your ass.
Cause they about that time, they about that life, they about that system, probation, they about that whole shit.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
your ass gonna
yeah.
be
Yeah,
on
I,
papers.
I,
You gonna
Yo,
pay
one
more
time I
money.
So look,
the,
when I was
the,
younger,
the
I had
agent
got in
acting
trouble.
up too.
I had caught a case in Connecticut, and so when I had got out on probation here in Texas, the judge was like, "Well, let me call the state of Connecticut to see if they want to do anything." So that like couple weeks they let some shit go by. I got my lawyer, and this was like when I was younger, and so the judge was like, nope, well, they said you got to be in Connecticut or any state border, and they ain't worried about you. Like that's how some states is. But shit, and I was fighting the case at the time for when I was younger. But let that be Texas, Virginia, Florida, they don't give a two shit. They coming to get your ass.
Yeah.
Man, yo, Atlanta don't be playing neither. I done been in a car with somebody that he driving and he gonna tell the police, yo, he's driving because I was drinking, but he smelled like it. Man, they locked his ass up.
His
He
stupid
going to
ass in
jail.
Georgia. You
He
don't say
going to
nothing about
jail.
drinking in the car.
He going to jail.
Hold on. They locked his stupid ass up. So the cup that I had, he just gave it to me and told me, yo, pour it out. I said, all right. So it wasn't nothing. So everything was
You
all
in
good.
Georgia in the car, you don't say nothing about drinking. That was his
The
stupid ass.
nigga gave, after that, the nigga gave me a ticket, son.
Yeah,
And that
Georgia
shit
hang you
took
for
2
they hang you
points.
for drunk driving
That
down
shit
here.
took 2 points off my L, son. I
And
Now
said,
like
Georgia,
like he
man,
was
nigga,
driving
I'm
like a
that
nigga
shit
was driving
already.
intoxicated. They playing
now
dirty. That's how they
Georgia
play.
don't play that drunk that DUI shit. They don't play
They
that
don't
period.
play with that.
So
They got
when you
points for
down
that.
there, you
They
should have
don't
never said
play.
alcohol. Period.
Yeah. That's how Texas is too. Don't catch no DWIs down here. Your third one, your ass is grass.
That's just cooked.
Your ass
Out here
cooked
too.
with
Oh
them
no,
DWIs. They
out
don't
here
play
too,
that
bro.
shit here,
Out
bro.
here too. They
Hey
give you
man.
they
But
taking
the
your L.
two,
They take your
like
L's. They take your L's for 2 years.
Oh, I meant to
domestic
tell you,
violence.
I meant to tell y'all, AI, New York putting this thing now where if you got a certain amount of speeding tickets in a year, put it like this: New York doing some shit where
Oh,
you got a speeding ticket.
yeah.
If you get caught with 16 violations on camera in a year,
That's
you
12.
gotta
That's it.
put a automatic speed track in your car. Like you know how you got the breathalyzer joints?
Wow.
You gotta put a
Yeah.
speed track in your car. If you got, say you made a right turn on camera, you violated. You passed the school bus, you get too much in a year, it make your ass get one now. And you will forever be with a speed and track in your car.
Monitor on your joint. Damn,
Now,
bro.
even though insurance companies been promoting it. If you drive on a certain level, you get more money. But yeah, now New York not playing. I told you
They're making it
hard.
mandatory.
And I tell you, they're gonna make it hard for people in cars.
They don't want us driving, bro.
Don't
That's
get no
another thing.
violations. Don't run no
They
stoplights.
don't want you
do
driving,
nothing. You
really.
get 2 million a year, you got to get one of them shits mandatory.
Why you think gas is up and insurance is up and they
Which
doing
means
stuff
every
and
time you
they
go over
doing
the
stuff
speed
like
limit
that
by
too?
5, that shit going every time you over the speed limit.
Yeah, anything.
Once you get those, you never gonna be able to speed again. Nothing.
You know what's gonna happen? You gonna forget it's in there. From
You're gonna
time to time, you
always
gonna
have to drive
forget.
under.
Yeah, you gonna forget it's in there and be wilding out, speeding fast, taking off light fast at the light.
Yeah,
You
they
gonna be
not
forgetting it's
playing,
in there.
man. That's what all that computer digital car was about. So they can add them trackers, breathalyzer tracker, this tracker, that tracker.
That's all they want to do it for.
How many times I tell you, they know Americans are big ass dummies. They drive drunk, crash, kill people. So we got to treat them like kids. Put this in the car so they won't speed. I told you that's what it all come down to. When you got all these deaths in cars and lawsuits and all this dumb shit, yeah. Now they're gonna put a goddamn speeder in the car because all these idiots be speeding.
Yeah, the Tesla people better beware because I be seeing them on the highway driving very fast, tailgating people.
No,
They
bro,
chasing people out the left lane. You see that?
they do
You
that
see
shit
that? They
down
be
here.
chasing people out the left lane. They be chasing dudes out the left lane, out the right lane. Like, yo,
Bro, they be doing that
they
shit here
acting
too,
crazy in
in them
What
Texas,
they really
Teslas.
bro.
doing, they really dogging them shit.
Yeah, bro, they be doing that shit here too, in them the Teslas, because a lot of Tesla drivers here, and I be sound like, yo, these motherfuckers always speeding in them shit. I'm like,
Always speeding,
I'm like,
bro.
y'all motherfuckers go
You're being
online.
you're being monitored.
Day,
You're being
man.
monitored. You're being monitored, but you're speeding all through the town like you ain't being monitored in your joint.
Yo, they be dogging them shits, bro. I'm
No,
sorry.
they do, bro. They do.
I'll tell you this much. It's a fact. If I ever got a Tesla, I definitely want one used.
You gotta buy one brand new. They don't dog them shit. They be
Nah,
dogging
yeah,
them.
you ain't gonna be able to buy one used. You gotta buy them whole brand new because you gotta order them from the factory. You can't even go to you got like remember I told y'all before, you gotta order them. They come straight from the factory. You can't even go
So
buy
they
them hoes off
also
the
got just when you in there, you stuck for life too in that joint, right? Yeah, basically, yeah.
yeah, until you pay for that bitch, and then you
pay it
know
off.
unless you can sell it to somebody free hand, but like you can't sell them back at go trade them
My
in
point
at
is when you do pay it off, you telling me you can't sell it after that?
No, you can sell it to anybody from like personally, but you can't go trade it in at a car lot and get another car, it's gotta be at a Tesla dealer, or you can sell it directly to another person that can buy it. But
Right.
yeah,
Right.
but you can't go like I'm gonna go trade it
I know
in
what
and go.
you said. Dealerships are not built for Teslas, period.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
handle them, sell them, distribute them. I know what
Yeah,
you're
Uh huh.
to get some software shit. So you gotta put your
Yeah,
information in there.
it's all
saying.
it's
Yeah, so
software
this is
shit.
the question: do the company sell refurbished, used Teslas straight from the company?
They got their own little sub companies like what for Teslas for those like, but it's
I
straight
was trying to
Tesla.
see like do Tesla sell, used Teslas at the the warehouse. They got 2022s or something like that. Like
Yeah, they got their own. Yeah, they got their own little like they like little places where they go get fixed, and then they can resell them if people don't want it. Yeah, they got their own little stuff like that.
I ain't gonna
But
lie,
yeah,
I wouldn't want one used. Period.
that's what my
I
whole
won't
yeah
want one of these.
yeah.
I at least want to buy one cash.
I don't know the lifeline on it, and every time I see them, people be dogging them shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, down here is worse. And then, like, man, I ain't gonna. Hey, this is some funny shit, but it ain't. So, my white home girlfriend, she's like, and this, she was like,
yeah, everybody moving there.
look, like my white home girl, she was like, you know who I always see in Teslas down here is Indians, and that's the truth.
Oh
Bro,
yeah, they staying them.
they stay in them down here. She was like, I don't know what it is, but she say they even got more Teslas than the white people. It was
Like
funny how she
certain
said.
people like them shits. Yeah, like.
But no, but the point is, no, because the Indian people be into tech, so all they think is Teslas, bro. And it's just like they don't drive no other car here but Teslas.
Right.
They have
in the tech, right? Exactly.
yeah, bro. They have two or three cars on the highway. They all Tesla.
Know why they like them? Because they don't got to stop and get gas too.
Yep, that too.
Yeah, they're very cheap.
We not smart. They be. We sell gas. We ain't gonna burn gas. They're
very cheap. They would not spend on that. Right. They would not spend on that. Right. Exactly.
And we're not stopping at no gas
No,
station.
but too, bro. It kind of they be thinking they the shit though when they be in them shit though, bro. It be like, yo, y'all cut it out, bro. Like, y'all cut it out. Like, y'all are not everything because y'all in them Teslas. Like, go sit down, bro. Cause they be trying to look at people like crazy, like nobody can.
Yeah,
bro,
They look at you like you still driving gas cars, bro. That's
bro.
So you still driving a gasoline car? You wilding right now.
That's
how you look at you.
But
it's just like,
okay, that's what I want to know. They got a certified inventory. There you go. One that's all factory checked.
Yeah, bro. That's be funny though, bro.
Those are the ones that got repos. Damn it, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
No miles on it. They still good.
That's be funny though, bro. Like, yeah.
I would deal with some of those though. I would deal with them.
Elon got that shit that shit cut off. You ain't paying. That shit cut off.
That's how they got them set up, right? Yeah.
Your ass don't pay no money. Don't hide. It's gonna shut your shit down. We coming to get it.
Nah, man, I done seen like this one dude. He couldn't get out of shit. His shit Tesla caught on fire and that shit. He couldn't even get out. That nigga died in that shit, man. Some dude.
That wasn't cool. I heard about that. That wasn't cool.
Yeah, like he couldn't get out. Couldn't even break the window out and shit.
That's why I wasn't trying to cop one of them shit.
Yeah, like the doors locked.
You so weak you can't even kick the window out.
Yeah, the doors locked because remember those electric. So once that battery shut down, like you understand, in my Mercedes, that shit like that, it's got two batteries, bro. That second battery go down, bro. It's impossible to damn near move that car. And like I've been told, and I know, so it's like those cold cars are electric. So, bro, if that shit shut down. Or something happened, or you not, and that shit lock the door, it's gonna be damn near impossible to get out, open the window, or something.
Scary, bro. I mean, you want an old car. Car that's got to hit the switch and get out that shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, what I'm saying, I leave them shit right where they at.
That's too much technology to where you can't get out the car, man. Think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
Think about that for a minute.
But yo, they got your shit on Amazon that you can put on your keychain, right? And you could. It's like if your car go in the water or whatever, you put it up against the glass, the shit shatters automatically, and you can punch it. You put it in your keychain.
They got some shit like that now.
And the other shit cut the belt.
Yep, I seen that best. I seen that shit. I seen that shit.
Funny predict they already been showing people going off in the water. Now they come out with that.
That shit 200.
Nigga need that in life. Playing with them kind of cars, you need that.
Y'all
Yeah,
want to
nah,
have people
they
planning.
was showing they
Hey,
was
listen, they
showing the
want to have
tool
people
like
planning.
they can go through like rivers and shit, like little creeks, but you can't go through no whole goddamn. You gotta judge the water depth and that shit. I seen that one. Them just
Hey,
that shit.
look how they had people planning to crash in water. You see what I'm saying, C Mills?
Water damage, that shit finito.
They got a motherfucker planning just in case I go in the water. I got this, man. I ain't trying to go in the
Nigga,
water.
the
I ain't
battery's
trying to.
underneath.
know.
The battery's underneath the
Yeah,
bottom of the
fact, bro.
car. The
I'm
the
not
whole
trying to go in the
battery's
water.
underneath the car.
Period.
You got
You can't go in no water in that
Anybody
shit. The
keep saying
battery's
in case I
underneath
go in the
there.
water, got to break out this car.
No, exactly, bro. I'm not trying to go in no water or
You playing the
nothing.
field.
I'm trying to go near no water in that, bro.
Oh shit! Somebody you trying to be a shark in the water, looking ass in the Tesla. Shit, all right.
Don't get me wrong. It's good to have that shit. Don't get me wrong, but I was just saying though, like you see what I'm saying. That's how the
Yo,
world
I
is.
just seen a guy almost wreck his joint. He had a new Tesla joint, the truck. With the it looked like a Night Rider car. Got the one light. I ain't gonna front. That front end looked nice. It got that one beam light going across the front like a Tron mobile.
Yeah.
He was asleep. He was going to Maryland. I'm driving in the left lane. He in the right lane.
Flying.
He come flying by me in the right lane. It was a truck that like had an immediate stop or something, like come yielding on. Why he almost crashed, bro? Because he was asleep. He had the car on autopilot. He
Bam.
wake up, wiping his mouth and shit. The car hit a sudden stop. Like the car, I ain't gonna front. That shit was on point because when it saw that truck, it stopped instantly though. And I seen him
I heard
stop so
Jamila.
quick.
Shout out.
I look over. I say, yo, what the fuck just happened? I look. He was just waking up. I said, see, that's what I mean. The nigga was asleep the whole time on the
That's
highway.
crazy.
On the
That
highway,
is
we doing like 80, 90. Where we blowing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Nigga was asleep the whole time. Yo, what the fuck?
nigga about to
Yo,
be
he
a
was
final
asleep in the car, bro.
destination.
He had the car on autopilot, and it almost wrecked. When it hit the brake, he woke up, I guess, because it suddenly broke.
Murked his
It
ass. I know
jerked
what
him. Yeah,
happened.
it jerked him, and he woke up like, what
Man,
the
he's an
fuck?
idiot, man. I told you, people are stupid, y'all.
White people crazy. And you know what? He trying to show off in front of us. He's showing off to the people on the road. Like, I got this new Tesla, and I'm sleeping my shit.
Told you, people
Nah,
stupid.
That
Yeah,
nigga
trying to flex and
crazy,
shit.
bro.
Trying to flex like I'm sleeping
Nah,
my
you
shit
gotta
while I'm
be
here driving.
maybe he
when
was
I'm
on
on the
dope or
road,
something. Maybe he was on dope or something,
I
man.
sleep.
He
You
looked
gotta
like
be an idiot to do some shit. Like he was
he
in the
looked like
left lane too, wasn't he?
Oh,
he was in the
go.
right lane, but the car was going so quick that shit started speeding up. That shit was keeping up with me. But I
Yeah.
don't know if that shit was on cruise control. I don't know if this should be on auto cruise. That shit was flying because I know I was doing 80 something.
I don't want nothing to drive for me. I'm good. I got it.
Oh,
I got
I
it.
got it.
I don't trust nothing. Like,
Yeah, I
I
got
don't
it.
even fall asleep with other people behind the wheel, let alone a
Hell no,
fucking
I'm
Yeah,
rope
up like this.
anybody ever
driver.
Hey,
used the automatic park?
are you up? What? Nigga, I gotta see it.
I gotta at least see it coming, bro. I ain't
I
trying to be
do
asleep,
not
bro.
like
hey, look, man. I ain't let nothing drive.
always
Like if anything, I'm gonna be in control of my life. I ain't finna sit. It's nothing to let go. Well, hey, computer, this, that, technology. Look, bro, shit happens. Shit malfunctions. You
Yeah,
know what
You
shit
I'm saying?
see me?
malfunction, bro.
I
You got
got the
dead
wheel.
spots on the
I'm good.
road.
I got it.
I'm good. It's dead spots in the GPS. Like, I'm cool,
All right.
bro.
I'm trying to
yeah.
live, baby. I
But
done made it through some shit. You can't go through all life and then you be dying at the wheel. Like, damn, you
Yo,
no,
made it
no.
all through
dying in
this shit.
Tesla because you was trying to be on some high end technology type vibe. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, cause you trying to flex on people. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you trying to
saying?
flex on people.
That's the
Like,
money.
That
Shit,
shit
nah,
crazy.
hell no, y'all can have that shit, bro. Like I'll drive myself,
I'm not
and
gonna front. Them Teslas is making sales because I was counting how many I seen like back to back to back, and I'm like, yo, those are like the most common
People
car
like to
next
be
to like
seen in them shits.
Toyotas and all that. Like they making sales like Toyotas and Hondas. Like they're very common. Like you see a Tesla
see this,
everywhere. Like they
see
giving them
this,
shits
and
away
this.
or something.
See, that's my thing, and like it's like some people down here. It's like all they got is Teslas, and they whole
All they
car.
got is
It's like
Teslas,
nigga,
bro.
I would have just one, and I have regular cars. Is other like I would not get a whole fleet of Teslas. My wife got one, the husband got one, and they all like you know what I'm saying because if something happened, like get your like something regular. But 'cause I'm telling you, it's
With a regular car.
like people, you
Nah,
know what I'm
but you know
saying.
what's funny? A couple people told me once you drive one for like a month, you ain't gonna want to drive. You ain't gonna want to fuck with nothing else. Niggas told the dude, my man who got one, he got a gas station. He say, once you drive this joint for like 30 days, 60 days, you ain't gonna never want it. Cause he got other cars. He said, I don't even want to drive this car, man. Like what?
And I understand they fast. I've been in one, you know what I'm saying? But that shit ain't exciting to me, bro. I mean, like it's just a car. I mean,
Me too. That's how I feel. It ain't too exciting to
That
me,
shit
bro.
really ain't exciting. If this shit want to be exciting, that shit got to fly a little bit or something. You
It's
know what I'm
something
Yeah,
that
saying?
that's
happens
what I'm
when you
saying.
got
That
them
shit gonna have
cars.
to impress me, bro. Like that bitch gotta take off with some wings to fly over traffic, some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then laying back perfect. Then okay, that shit might impress me a little bit, but nah, bro. Like, yeah, it's electric, it's say
It's
gas and all
electric,
that
bro. It's
shit, but
electric. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just electric car.
yeah,
But see,
man,
but
but
the thing is, when you see the thing is when you drive up the Porsche Taycan, that's a whole different vibe experience. You know what I mean? Electric Porsche. That joint is different from that Tesla. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They don't want to talk about those kind of cars. I feel like that Tesla's that's like an everyday electric car. You know what I
It
mean?
might,
It's
yeah,
basic.
and see the thing is like even with the Jeeps, they got hybrid Jeeps now. They got
100%
electric and
cars.
gas. They got electric and gas Jeeps. So like you can turn that shit off. Like you don't want to use the gas, you can use electric. Like I'd rather have
Hybrid
something
joint,
like
man.
that
The
than
hybrid
hybrid.
joint. Yeah, like
It'd
hybrid
be
Yeah,
joint.
Yeah,
Man.
but
yeah,
it'd
yeah.
be
Hybrid, a
fully
Cars,
hybrid
man.
vibe. Yeah.
it and to be fully electric and then like something go down because either or at least if okay I run out of gas just sort of say okay I got enough electric to get home I got enough or okay if I'm low on electricity I got enough gas to get home like
That's
it's
like
good but
having a phone with no charger.
yeah,
That's all I keep thinking. Like that car is like a phone that always be going dead. Like my phone
Yeah.
always going dead. Like I gotta
yeah
charge my
bro
phone
so
right
that
now.
yeah because bro
So
look
like
I be
that
seeing
car
bro
shit,
it
I
take
can't.
them I be seeing them at the little stations. It take them at least 30 minutes or so to charge up. So I'm just saying, like people have to sit there because they got different charge takes. So you at
What if
least gotta sit.
somebody lazy when it come time to get in the charger? It's cold. They don't want to do that shit. They be waiting, and in the morning they be
Yeah,
procrastinating,
done,
late and shit for work.
done. You can't drive it. Can't
I
drive
know
that.
people probably be lazy
Yeah,
as fuck trying to charge it.
and then like just in case like sometimes something happen, your shit low. You gotta let that bitch charge. You stuck. You like a sitting duck. And then even that too, you sit like you be a sitting duck at them stations. Like you
They
know
got
what
they
I'm
got
saying?
they got charger stations at my gig. I ain't even know that. I was walking a lot. I said, "Yo, they got charger stations over there." They had like 4 charger stations. Dudes is charging their car. That's the best time. Charge a drink 8 hours at work. So you come
Yeah,
out with
Charge
a
me
fresh
at work.
battery.
and they got them in my
They coming
apartment.
out with a
Like
fresh battery. Like, yo, that's fire, bro.
and they got them
For
in
me,
my
like I said, I'm
apartment.
like, y'all, that shit just bug me. That's the only part I don't like, man. They parking, plugging up shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
parking and plugging up, bro. You gotta get used to that. That it's like you got a remote control
It's
car. You gotta
like
look at it like,
at one little time, you always vulnerable.
yeah, you
yeah,
very vulnerable.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like
This
they
person that
coming
Yo,
gas
I
is
out,
would
low,
say, you
nigga.
know what I would say?
gas to jump in, I'm out. Get you know what I'm
I
saying?
would
So
say
it's
keep an
like
e-bike. I would say keep a folded up e-bike in the trunk. So that and that's fully charged. I jump on that. I'm out. Well, I ain't gonna never be stuck nowhere. Shit get sketchy. I've been jumped on my e-bike and took off. I'm out. I'm not staying by this car, man. Like look, I come back for this car. I ain't trying to be stuck by the car. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Yo,
have an
bro.
e-bike. I'm gonna have a foldable e-bike in the electric car or truck. I'm gonna have it in the back. So
no, you
shit
gotta
look
let your
wild.
car the best time to get it done. Do that shit early in the morning.
No, for real,
Word
bro.
up. Get up out of there.
Like some 5, 6 in the morning shit.
Yep, got to, man.
Have
That's
you a
some
Yeah,
fucking
early
electric
morning.
skateboard, electric scooter? Get the fuck from around that joint. Don't be sitting there stuck to him. I can't move. No, I got my
man.
phone. I got the scooter. I'm out. I'm jumping
When
on
I
my
worked
shit.
at
Gone.
UPS, man, I used to see a lot of those Tesla charger packs coming through because people had to order them, like the plus, because you got to buy them separately and shit
Yeah.
like that. You got to be able to charge at home, to charge up. You got to buy them home separately. They don't come with the car like that. You got to buy them home separately.
Damn
X.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And people, I used to see them all the time coming through UPS when I was there. Like, you know the Tesla, you like, oh, it's a Tesla charger. You know how many joints they could have had and sold them hoes on the side? Like,
Yo,
And see
that
that
show
that
you
go back to
times
that
change.
how that
Anytime AI said they got the charge at his job, that show you times change, bro.
they got
yo,
the charges at
they
the
got them at my
gig.
part. They
I was
got them at
going
my
through shit
apartment, bro. Just
yesterday.
like on the ends, if you got an
Yo,
electric
so many
car,
people. Yo, you know what's funny? Yo,
yep.
see, no, not to cut your wisdom. So many people got electric cars and they don't got Teslas, bro. I'm looking around a lot. Dudes got the Mach 5. They got a lot
Mm-hmm.
of electric Hondas. I be hearing these electric Hondas. They be making this weird noise. Like them shits is electric. My
I used
one
to,
man got electric
those shits be
Volvo.
like, they be humming, right?
Like
Yeah,
yeah, it's
They
like
be humming, right?
ooh, yeah,
yeah. It
they
sound like a
hum like
hoverboard
a
or some
beat, like
shit.
a hoverboard,
Yo,
like a
a
fucking
couple
hoverboard.
like 2024,
What
right?
in
This
the
chick
world?
had a Honda truck. That shit used to drive me crazy. Cause I was like, what the fuck is that?
Fuck is
I'm
that
Yep.
like, she playing
noise?
music every morning, the same shit when she come and go. I'm like, man, the car make that noise.
Yep.
Yeah, the car
Yep.
make that. It's like
That's
it's
really,
playing a song. It's like it's playing a song or
let
something.
me tell you real quick, bro. That shit is so where people can't creep in your neighborhood no more, neither. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, there you
That's what
go.
that's for. Like, so
There
stay
you
in a
go.
certain neighborhood. People can't just randomly ride through your shit. No such thing as sneaking up on people
Sneaking
doing
around
drive-bys
no
or
more.
crazy
Yeah,
shit.
you know,
That's what all
sneaking.
Man,
that
you're
shit
like,
about.
damn. And they got a
Car
spaceship
make
behind
noise,
me.
you hear that shit.
I
That's
should be
right.
like, ooh, it's like a UFO creeper. You know
Yeah,
that's what
that
Yeah,
that is. I
yeah.
know that sound now, so I know it's an electric car
Those are
coming. You know
Yep.
what I
Hondas.
mean?
I know Hondas for a fact. When I hear
Yeah,
that
the
shit, that's a
Hondas, the
Honda
Honda
pilot
Pilot. I
got it.
seen a Honda Pilot doing that. Yeah, Honda
Yep.
Pilot, brand new Honda
Those
Pilots got that.
and them Toyotas, them new Toyotas, the
Yeah,
one
new
the hybrid.
Toyotas too. Yeah,
Yep.
new Toyotas got to do that shit
Yo,
too. The
I'm not gonna
Tundra, the
lie. For
electric
some
Tundra.
reason, all the so-called vehicles black. I'm telling you, man, that's how that shit be, man. Yeah, I tell you how they be doing a lot of experiments. Make a certain noise so you can't creep in them shit. So do nothing.
There ain't
You know
no
what I'm saying?
creeping in
They
that
out make
joint.
noise.
Yeah, because
Oh,
they want to hear people got to hear those coming because if it's too quiet, I can't hear you. I don't see you. Like that's you know what I mean. At least a car, you can hear a car coming. You can hear a car, you know what I mean, rumbling. You can hear that shit. The exhaust, you can hear an exhaust of a car. That electric joint, it just floats by. It just go by. You know what I mean?
No, it
yep.
don't. That shit makes like a humming sound when it
Yep.
come
Yeah,
by.
now they do. Yeah, they just starting to
Yeah.
add that feature. That's what we talking about. They starting to add that humming. This
No,
humming
wait.
beat sound now.
Anytime when they first came out, them shits had that humming sound.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't be hearing no Teslas, bro. I don't hear them
Nah,
shits
nah,
at
them
all.
them
Tesla
Tesla be
do.
loud.
Every
It's the other
every
vehicles, yeah.
everyone has that humming sound. Like it's not a humming sound. It sound like
Like a
Spaceship.
UFO, like a UFO
Yeah,
type of
it
yeah,
shit.
don't sound
yeah.
like a
Word up.
UFO. It sound like
Like it's hovering or
spirits
something, like
moving
that
or
little
something
Yeah,
like
like a
that.
hovering
Yeah.
hoverboard.
sound.
Yeah.
Yo,
No,
I used to
exactly what
date
it
this
sound like.
chick was listening to music. I'm like, if she keep listening to the same fucking song, I'm talking about listening in 2 weeks. I
Yeah,
was like,
bro.
nah, that car make that noise, man.
So people don't even got Teslas at my. They got others. They got electric Volvo. They got other
Yep.
fly, and they charging them up during the shift. I'm like, wow, that's not a bad idea to have an electric car and charge it at work. That's dope. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Got a charger station right there, and nobody's really using it. It's gonna be a couple open joints because nobody
Yeah,
really
yeah,
got them.
and how they charge you for that? Like way less, shit, 3 times
Way
less than
less,
gas.
way less than gas.
Yeah, I think that should be. I think it'd be like. I think it's like something $5 a megahertz, something like that. $2, $3 a megahertz, something like
My
that.
one boy said he paid $44 a month, and that's just to go back and forth to work in his joint.
Oh,
That's
all right,
that
okay, all right.
$44 a month. That's the tab for
That's
the
great.
electric use.
That's
Electric use.
great. That's great.
How much they pay
That's
for that? They pay by minutes, shit like that.
No,
uh,
I guess the something hertz or something like that.
yeah. Some kind of kilowatts or some sort of. I
The
forgot what he
kilowatts or
said.
something like that.
Yeah.
But I know with them, you gotta like basically set up you gotta set something up before you can even you can't just pull up to them. Like how you pull up to a gas station, you can't just pull up to them like that. And shit, you gotta set up you gotta already have like some type of account or something with them.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, but son live mad close to the gig. Son live less than 10 miles, and he an electric joint. So that's why his
that's
shit.
nuts. That's
His
right
shit
there. Yeah.
$44. I'm like, bro, how your
Yeah.
shit that cheap? That's like a week.
Because
That's not
remember,
even a.
man, some people smart enough to get it calculated. Like, I live right here. Yeah. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he live
saying?
like 7 miles from the
Yeah,
gig. He
look,
live
now
mad
look,
close to that joint.
bro, your boy is smart too, bro. Cause
He moving smart. He moving very strategic.
most people I know that got them, they got that shit at their house.
Yep.
Yeah.
They got the setup at their house.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he might do. I ain't asking one. I'm pretty sure he might do for real. Because if you got a Tesla, you got to get that Tesla box. Because that's gonna
Yeah,
save
you
you a
gotta get
lot
that
of time
Tesla
on a
box. Yeah,
kilowatt.
you
That
gotta get
Tesla
that shit.
box hooked up to
Yep.
your house. That's like we were talking about with that property. You got to have a property with that electric car, man. I feel like you need a house, man.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, you do. You do.
Nah,
You
just
got.
like
You got.
look, you know what's so crazy? One of my people saw my car. First thing he said, like, yo, bro, why you ain't get another lack? I'm like, bro, I ain't got lack money, nigga. I ain't got lack money. But I ain't paying no $100,000 for no car. And I ain't got no house.
Yo, your people still old school, man. They still think it's about what kind of car you got.
Yo, my car brand. You said, oh,
Old school,
you know, you
they
selling
think it's
punches.
about
You like
still
my
cool.
car
Who got the
brand
best
new, my
finished
nigga. My
car,
car
man? No,
brand
it's
new.
about
What
their
you talking
punches. It's
about, dude?
about who keep the most money in their account now.
Nah, for real.
Oh, you should tell that man. My car
And punches,
brand
he
new,
was hating
bro.
on you because he knew you wasn't struggling with a big ass car note.
Word
Yup.
up. He want you to have $1,500
Yo,
car
man,
note.
why
That's
you
what he
ain't
wants
getting
you to
no?
have.
Nah,
Nigga tripping, dog.
and then too,
Yeah.
dudes think you be corny because you got some
Well,
car
look,
that's not like in style. Like, bro, this
look.
ain't
This
the
is my
'90s.
this is
Some
this is my
kind you
boy
gotta
just
lay
told me
low,
the
man.
other
It's
day.
about having money now.
He got 2000. He got 2018. My boy said, "This is what he told me." He said, "Yo, the insurance high on this motherfucker." I said, "It is." He said, "Yo, bro, I don't care how good your driving record is." He said,
I
"It's
don't
something
care
about them."
about none of that.
Word up. He said, "It's something about them Escalades that the insurance is high as a bitch, yo." And
Yeah,
I
it's
said,
a
"What you?" I
caddy.
said, "What you pay, bro?" He said, "Yo, bro, I pay like $560 a month, bro." He said, "I got."
Yo,
He
what
said, "I
the
got." He said, "I got great driving record, bro."
damn, bro?
That's
They
my whole
robbing that
point of
man.
how people get pimped their whole
Bro.
life with cars and
Word.
trucks. They get pimped
Paying
their
a
whole
lie.
life,
That's a
dog.
car
Word
payment,
up.
dog.
Oh,
That's
He
a
said, "He
car
got."
cars and
payment right
trucks.
there.
Now
He
let's
got
talk
great.
about car
He
notes.
said, "He
Let's
got
talk about
great
all the
car,
money
bro."
that go to insurance that you never
Yeah.
get back.
Word.
You
That's
never
what he
get
20
said.
back.
He
No
years,
said,
20
rebate.
years,
No
30 years on
rebate.
insurance money, you never get that shit back
No
of all the
rebate.
cars
No
you drive.
rebate.
I say this. Look,
Told you, man, there's a lot of places our
mine.
money go at.
I say this. Mine don't.
Yep.
Mine went down like. It went down. It went down $30. Yeah, mine went down $30.
Man, that's
So
love.
yeah, mine went down. Mine went down
It's your
30.
zip
Yeah,
code. You know it's your zip code
yeah,
too, John. You know that? Your
yeah.
zip code where you live.
Yeah,
That
no,
saves a
yeah,
lot when
that,
you on
yeah,
your bill.
Look,
that's a
right?
lot.
You
But then
get
that's a lot.
older, your car
Then,
knows more insurance more, but you
then,
drive less the older you
but
get.
then they do this. So since the person who I got it in their name, they ain't got no tickets, none. They ain't never had
Oh,
no
see, it's
tickets
in
a day
that.
in their
It's
life.
them. Okay, it's them. There, yeah, they
Yeah,
got that girl right. It's them. Yeah, it's
they've been
them.
driving for 50 years, bro, with not one
Yeah.
ticket.
Oh, yeah. Nah, it's them. There always be them. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, with
Yep.
not one ticket. And
Yeah. That
and I'm
helps a
and I'm
lot.
gonna tell you
cause
the truth too. But when
at
you get
first,
the insurance and if you lie, this is what I
what?
learned. If you
No,
lie about being in an accident or getting a
yeah, yo,
ticket,
you dead,
Oh,
bro.
your
you
ass
dead.
fucked
Your
up.
job,
Your shit
You
going up.
dead.
yo,
Your
You
shit
better
going
off
up.
being
Your
telling the
shit
truth.
going up. Tell the
but
Your
truth
shit
and go
going
into
up.
detail. Yeah, go into
but
detail.
yo,
Word.
bro,
Don't lie to them.
since I
They
Yep.
already be knowing anyway.
since I'm
Yeah, they gonna know
Yeah,
anyway.
they gonna know. So
I'm with
you better tell
Allstate.
them the truth.
So I'm with Allstate, and then look, this is what the lady told me. The
Yep.
lady said, "Yo, I ran your name." She said, "You good for now?" She said, "But wait." She said, "Be careful." She said, "Next." What she had told me? I think she said, "Next month." She said, "All them tickets that you had got years ago." She said, "They all come off next month." I said, "They do?" She said, "All of them come off next month." I said, "All
Right.
right." So she said, "Yo,
That helps.
just be careful out there." She said, "Yo, just be careful." I was like,
Yo,
"All
once
right."
again, what Puncher just told y'all, they gave everybody that shot. People don't get that.
Yep.
This country gave everybody a clean slate with that driving shit.
Word up. She told me that straight up.
People
She
that
said, "Yo,
owe bands,
next
thousands,
month."
got their
She
shit
said,
erased.
"Yep." She
They
said,
should
"Your shit
erase
come all
parking
off."
I know
tickets,
that
all
was
that. Yep.
I say this. now, bro. My shit is clean.
Me
I'm
too.
telling you, point your same here, bro. When she told me
My
that,
shit is clean.
when they ask you, I don't like, yep, I got a ticket.
Word up.
Yep, this
Yep.
the
My
past
shit
3 years or
clean.
so.
And look,
Yeah, cause they gonna look.
and then now, New York is on some shit, man. New York on some shit like they got them shits up, them cameras up down, man. Like you drive through like construction zones and shit. The shit'll get sent to your house. And I slow my ass down, yo.
purchase. 15, they said 16 violations in a year. You
Word up.
Yeah,
fucking your shit.
you
You
getting
practicing your
zapped.
car.
You getting zapped. You
No,
getting zapped,
you
bro.
ain't
They
getting
are
that.
zapping your shit.
No. You gotta put that speed
Put
limit
speed
thing in your
armor in
car.
your shit.
Yup, you
That's
gotta
when
put
you
that speed
fucked
You
up,
limit in your
bro. You
car.
fucked up when you gotta have that.
And
That's a
then they said this.
babysitter. You got the
Then they
babysitter
said
I'm
now.
this.
just telling you,
Then
you
they
might
said
fuck
this.
around,
If you
get one
don't put it,
violating the work.
they said
You
if you
violate the
don't put
work
it in your
zone, you
car
violate
by,
the stop sign. You got a
you got
whole
40,
year
you got
not to
45
violate
Yep.
that.
days to put that shit in your car. You don't put it in your car by then. The fine is, I think it says 45, 45 to 2,500, or 25 to
Damn.
4,500.
Oh my
Word,
God.
word up.
Now y'all
Yeah.
see when I say
You
they
might
gonna
go
make
to
the
jail. They
cars
might
a
come lock
privilege.
you up for that. They might come lock you up for that. Straight
First
up.
they
Some
gonna
Yeah.
make a
motherfuckers
car
don't got
privilege.
that kind of money laying
They
around.
gonna
Yeah.
make that shit. If you can't afford a car, you better get out one. Don't even drive it. That shit gonna
Don't
cost
even
you.
drive it. Don't even drive no car. That's what they want. Only people that
Word
got the
up.
money to
And you know
drive
what the trick
nowadays.
is, y'all? They got all these hidden cameras, all these things all over. So you be violating shit, don't even know it.
Don't even know it. Yup.
Don't
Don't
even
even
Like
know
know
you
it,
be
it.
making a
bro.
wrong turn loss and fuck around and break 4 laws, making a wrong turn that quick. You got 4
Yup.
violations in
Yup.
one fucking
Yup.
Yep.
movement.
Bing,
Yup.
bing, 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 bing. Yep.
That's how easy it is,
Yup.
bro. You one
Yup.
spot, you fuck around with 4 miles over by mistake. Damn, got caught again. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They got that shit set. Now that shit boosts up your insurance, all this bullshit.
So you know where they got them speed sensors out on the highway? On the straightaways.
All this
No,
bullshit.
yeah, but
You
you
know,
know
like the
what it is?
straightaways where you think you can get, where you can go fast at? That's
you know
what they be
what
having
doing
them
now?
at.
They put them shits on like them things that be looking like construction they be look like part of like they would have them out there doing like they doing road work. Nah, they don't even ain't for road work.
You ain't gonna lie,
Ain't for road work. That ain't for road work at all.
Y'all. These companies are sticking into our generation with this insurance shit.
Yeah, they robbing us.
I think they knew we was the rebellious ones, the reckless drivers, and they making us have the highest insurance, man. That insurance.
So you know what they said? Allegedly, they said that fraud is at an all-time high. They said I just seen a video about
driving
that.
Over 20 years with no.
They said fraud.
I don't got none
fraud
of that
is
shit,
up.
and my shit would never be under $100. Seem like, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
never under $100. Never.
Them days over with.
Yo, bro, right? Them days is over. That your shit being under $100.
$80 and all that shit over with.
That shit's over. Man. Nah, but listen,
it's over with.
Like, bro, like from what the insurance company told me, they said that shit went up like that. New York, that shit went up like that because I guess from what they trying to say, got a lot of new people here and a lot of new people don't have
bogus drivers, bro.
Yeah, they fucking crashing shit out. I'm trying to tell you, they crashing everything.
This is the most money insurance company
everything
able to make. That's right.
No, it ain't like see New York, the only place that you can't get insurance nowhere else. You got to get insurance from New York. Can't get it from Florida. Can't
think about like
here.
Think about like this, bro. Think about this. If you got state minimum coverage, right? Not even full coverage. Say if you just got state minimum as a driver, you got it. I hit you by accident, whatever. I rear end you. My company gotta pay for your car. Now I'm only paying $80 a month. That ain't gonna work. I'm underinsured. You see what I mean? So they gotta charge me even with state minimum $150, $130 because just in case I hit somebody, they want to be able to cut a check for $3,000-$4,000 and not take a crazy loss. You know what I'm saying? Because if I got an $8 insurance and I hit a fucking excuse my language, I hit a brand new car, I sideswipe your car.
You mean
they got
you mean if you just got something like basic liability?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like if I'm paying state minimum coverage, which is basic liability, and it's like $80, they gotta raise it now because, like you said, if I crash into you, they gotta cut the check to you. You know what I mean? Because I'm covered for hitting people, but I'm not covered if somebody hit me and damage my joint or if I hit my own joint. You know what I mean? I'm not covered. They're not paying for no comprehension or collision. But if I hit somebody else, they gotta cut them a check. You know what I'm saying? And it gets pricey. It get pricey for them. They gotta tax all of us, unfortunately. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said like a lot of, from what they said, a lot of people been getting into fender benders. Like bro said, shit don't be on the road.
Bro, bro. Did you see that one where that Chinese dude, he ran into the back of the dude Maybach and he just got the 40s on it. And that joint was funny. And so the dude asked him to come across the road, the rapper. And he's like, yo, what was you doing? He was like, I was texting. He said, so you was texting? He said, you ran into, you couldn't even pay for it? He said, man, I would slap you. He said, go back there with your dad.
That's why insurance is up, because they know idiots
is Texas and driving, bro.
Yo, his dad was on the side. He said, go over there with your dad. And so he's like, bro, I'm getting mad. He said, I'll whoop your ass. I don't care if y'all know Kung Fu, bro. I was weak.
Like, for real, bro. You ain't for real. You my fucking Maybach. You had a Maybach.
You learn how to drive, young man, but you ain't know how to drive and talk on no phone. You
know for real, bro. And he got so mad. He was like, bro, I'll whoop your ass. He said, I don't care if y'all know Kung Fu.
Like, bro, you know why? You could talk to text. You could talk and do anything. You don't got to look at, you know what I'm saying?
You don't got to do anything, right?
Nothing on the phone is that important. That proves you're a fucking idiot.
Facts, bro.
Now, if you gotta find directions, you working, and you still supposed to pull over. So all that's idiocracy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, I see people doing that all the time. They looking at their GPS while they driving. They looking for an address. Like, you're about to crash into you, about to crash into me. Like, what you doing?
Certain ones, like on my shit, like bro, my touchscreen and my joint, it won't, until you stop, it won't let you do nothing. Like while you driving, you can't operate certain features.
Yeah, it won't my car like that too, C-Mills.
Yep. It won't let you do nothing until you stop. You know what I'm saying? Then you can do it. But while you driving, it was like,
But to
no.
be honest with you, my car's like I don't gotta touch the screen. If I want to
Yep.
change it, that shit is on the steering wheel.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too. But I'm saying like you could touch the screen. I got stuff on my steering wheel too where I can operate on the touch screen. But if you like specifically try to touch the touch screen while you're driving, do certain things, it will like this function is not available
Not
until
working. It's not working.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
until you
park.
stop. Yeah,
You gotta
mine
park.
the same
Yeah,
way,
any
bro.
distraction. That's what it says. No distractions. Like
No.
that's the Benz tell you like, yo, like even if you feel like you said you feel groggy, they be like, yo, you need to stop and get a coffee. Or
Yo,
it'll
bro,
say,
yeah, bro,
right?
that's how
Or
my
it'll
joint
say,
is,
yeah,
bro.
it'll tell me that, or it'll just say, don't like if I'm looking at the GPS too much and I ain't looking at, they be like, you are it'll beep and say you're majorly distracted. Pay attention. Like I'm like, oh shit, what the
Yup.
fuck?
That's how my
That
Benz
shit
do,
going
bro.
off my
If you
retina scan. It's
sleepy,
going off your
You know what
eyes.
I'm
It's going off
saying?
your eyes.
That technology be ahead. They don't be.
It's going
yeah,
on your
bro, yeah,
eyes.
my Benz do like that. If you be sleepy and you
That's
swerving,
why
it'll check.
AI. That's
It'll be
why
like, yo,
you
pull over. You need to pull over. My
can't
Benz
You
will
need
give
to
me a
pull over.
warning.
Tesla. That's what I mean. I know the shit that's in some of these cars. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
my joint ain't brand
When you
new or
start
nothing,
talking
but they
about
got
pure
that kind of
infinities
technology in
Yeah,
it
yeah,
now
mine
already.
too,
Like,
A.
god damn.
certain
Mine too,
cars, bro,
A.
all their technology be ahead.
You
Yeah,
you
they
get the
technology ahead, bro.
swerving
But
and
it's shit,
stuff. It
it's
was
shit
like
that's
you
going.
tired. You need to pull
No,
over.
just say one
Yeah,
thing, bro. It be shit in those cars 10 years ago that ain't in cars today.
for
You know
real,
what I'm saying?
bro.
Facts,
No,
fact,
for real. That's a
for
fact,
real,
bro.
man. You right. They
I didn't
sure
even
do.
That's
know. I
why I
didn't
really
even know
like
that.
foreign cars. Understand, like foreign car technology be way ahead.
Way ahead. Yup,
That's
they
what you
sure
need.
Nah,
do,
cause
bro.
you know what's funny? When you pay for a foreign car, you're not really paying for safety, bro. Those cars are
Yup.
so safe. You don't understand? You
No,
could
they
roll
are.
that shit. You could really roll that shit. Not saying you won't die, but a lot of chances
I know what you're saying, bro.
Yo,
you
It's
walk
a,
I
away.
told
You
nah,
walk
you.
away from
it's a
accidents,
certain
bro.
energy
I
with them
told you
shits, bro. They
everything.
just are.
Everything
Yeah,
after
right.
everything 2027, the car's gonna snitch on
That's
For
why. But
sure.
what I told you, bro,
you. I'm dead
nobody ain't supposed to
serious.
be doing
They
shit.
said you buy 2027 and you whatever doing some shit you don't supposed to be doing, the car will tell on your ass,
Will
Beep,
bro.
beep.
tell on your
Nah,
Hey,
that
ass.
shit I tell you, we
hey,
gonna
he
get
going
there
over
again,
here. He going over here to hit a play.
bro.
He was just talking on the phone to his partner. He going over here to play. Call the police. They there before you get.
Sometimes you just
Yo,
know you ain't
And
supposed to
then
do shit.
and look
But if
how
you're
my
not doing nothing, you're gonna be
how my
sick. That's what I
car
say,
is.
man. If
How
you're
my
not
car is,
flying
bro.
clean,
I
you
can't
gonna be messed up.
I can't turn the GPS off. That shit is on 24/7. I can't turn that shit off.
Listen, man, you got a wife.
always
She
on.
track your wife.
So I
Track
don't
you.
worry about that shit because I don't go nowhere.
Yeah, it's watching every move you go from
Bro,
location to location.
man, your wife gonna be tracking you in your car. What you talking about?
Man, boy, look.
In both y'all name? Oh yeah, you getting tracked.
You getting tracked, bro.
And that's what the Tesla do too, don't it? Don't the Tesla keep that man tracked?
Oh yeah, no, another thing
Ain't
too.
no such thing as cheating when you and your girl share a Tesla.
No, it
It's
ain't,
smart
bro. Cause
about that.
you know, as soon as you hook up your phone, bro, your text message and everything in that big, bro. You better not let your girl get in that car and you don't connected that phone to your Bluetooth, bro. Your message,
Oh my
You do
bro.
God.
that.
You
Car,
dead.
your girl name, the car, her name too. You both
You
got
dead, bro. You dead.
Yo,
Cause all your
that
messages.
Bluetooth is a wrap. That Bluetooth is a wrap by
It's
itself,
a
bro. I'm
wrap.
telling you, it's just a wrap, bro.
It's a wrap, bro.
Don't get
Come
it
back,
twisted,
Tiger.
right? I know why a lot of people got them Teslas. It's a goddamn cheetah deterrent.
Bro, I'm telling you, not even that fame. The other cars with these new blues, bro. If you download or let's say that CarPlay or that Android Auto, and you put your shit in there, all your text messages, everything is going in there, bro. Trust me, I done like
Hey,
the
bro.
past. I don't had to
Even
did.
when you Bluetooth your think about when you Bluetooth your phone to
Yep,
your car,
yep,
right? To
yep,
that
bro.
monitor.
Yep,
It got everything in there. Like it got the contact list. It got everything in there, bro. So
everything, bro.
that means that anything in there it can see it, have access
And
to it
bro,
right
it
now.
automatically read
That's
messages, bro.
crazy, bro.
I had to disconnect my shit one day. I really like, yo, cause that shit automatically read messages. That shit pop up on the screen. Oh, let me disconnect
C-Mills,
this.
the only
Yeah,
way you
man.
C-Mills, the only way you probably get disconnected is you probably gotta take the battery terminal
Yo, even these Bluetooth headsets, how they be snitching, they be like, you got a text message
yeah,
from so and so,
yeah,
and it's
that's what I
saying
was
what they
saying.
said.
Yeah,
Like, yo, what the fuck, man?
yep,
Shut up! I don't know what else you
yeah,
say.
yep, hey, yep. hey, hey, I just hit Bluetooth off right now. It's not connected because that shit gonna pop up. I just rather have it on my phone because it ain't gonna do it because that shit gonna say you have a message from so and so. Like, what the fuck? Like, who is
like
that?
how we talking on the phone right now. If
Man,
somebody
them phones
texts,
blowing people, bro.
it
Yep.
text it'll say you got a message from so and so. Yo, what time you coming over? Like, yo, what the fuck? I could be talking to a
Yeah.
shorty and somebody else
Yeah,
come through the
so
text saying that. Like, what the
those
did
phones,
you hear
that's
that?
what I mean. Like those phones did more bad by people than good. You know what I'm saying? In the end.
Bro, yep, they sure
Somebody
did.
said, some people lost their girl over that shit, lost their
Yep.
man
Yo,
over
these
that,
phones, AI
over
be
that
telling
dumb
on people
shit.
by itself. Like, oops, did I tell on you? Yes, you
That
did,
that,
man. I
that
was
And,
on the phone
phone
with my
started
girl,
and
nigga.
argument,
so,
then turned into a fight, then somebody went to
yep.
jail
And
over
see,
text.
like,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
like on my screen right now, it said you have 2 text messages, inbox, ignore, and it said read. And on my touch screen, bro, it don't take nothing but for, like she said, you get out and go in the store or something. Oh, she can hit read, bro. It's gonna read the text message.
It's gonna
Like,
read the whole thing. Yeah,
or
it's
she
gonna
can
read the
go
whole
in.
thing.
If she go to inbox, it's gonna pull up everybody's, just like it was in your phone. Oh, dang. Oh, this.
Nah. See, man, this is the wildest joint. You run in the store. I'll be right back. The phone connected to the car.
Yeah,
The phone ring. It's a shorty hitting the phone. It's hitting the Bluetooth in the car. It ain't even.
yeah,
It's hitting your phone and it's hitting the car at the
yeah,
same time. She in the passenger seat
Nah,
looking
nah.
like
Only time that
like
happens, bro, you gotta be close. If you going like
yeah.
somewhere
I'm
yeah.
like
That's
if
what
you
I'm
with
I'm
saying. If
saying,
you
if
but
you
if
pull
you in
up,
the
going like
corner store,
Walmart,
you pull
yeah,
up.
the
if you going
corner
like a
store,
Nah,
Walmart
yeah,
or some
it's
shit,
still
nah.
gonna be
Corner store.
connected.
it
That's why I said.
it
That's why
ain't
I
gonna
said
be
corner
connected.
store. Nah, that's why
Now
I
if you
said
going
corner
right to like
store.
a you going to like a
Yeah, because that
store and
happened to me. That's why I'm trying to
yeah.
tell you a story. I went and got some
Yeah, I was
goods.
telling
I
that to
go
him.
out.
Yeah.
That shit happened. That shit was ringing. As I'm coming back out the store, it's ringing like, oh
Yep.
my God, bro.
Hey, that
In
shit
the
happened to me
car, like,
too
oh
before.
my
Hey,
fucking God.
like it's happened to me before
Parents,
too. And you get into
I
like,
just
who was
hung
that?
that shit.
Who
I
was?
hung that shit. I hung it right away. I hung it
well,
up, man. Fuck that,
all the
man.
shit with that,
Wrong number.
those
Wrong
are
number.
anti-player devices.
Bro,
They
I
I'm
get
said
the
that
old
was
telling
the
you.
men
wrong number.
caught
She
all the
said it
time.
was
The old
stored
men
on
get
somebody.
caught.
Like, oh my God.
Hey, I'm telling you. Hey,
It's a man been with his wife. He's 78 years old. He got divorced because he got caught cheating on the Bluetooth.
Just dumb shit like that. Yeah, that's a dumb way to get caught.
bro,
Right? Just
no,
play it.
it
Like,
is, bro, for
you gotta
real, bro.
disconnect
Cause
your
that
phone. Disconnect your phone instantly. That shit's disconnected. Once you
instantly
get in that car with shorty. No
just hit
disconnect, no
Bluetooth
connection
It,
to
on
your
your
phone.
phone
it worse
off.
too. You got some females do that shit on purpose. Know that man got a man.
Yep.
Call this shit.
Call your shit right away.
Fuck your shit up. I knew it.
Yeah,
The whole
man.
plan.
But see,
The
it
whole
be
plan was
like,
for her
man,
to
if
move. Hey, she tell her girlfriend the whole plan was for her to move him. I needed to move him in the house anyway. So I had to make him lose that home real quick. So he stayed with me paying these bills down. Whole time she caught your shit on purpose, got you put out. You know what I'm saying? Pulled that phone, man.
Knowing that phone should not be ringing 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30.
nah, bro. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Knowing you wrong.
Bro,
You wrong. Your shit ringing 1:30 like that. On a
nigga,
weekday. Like Wednesday night. Like, nigga, is you crazy? Don't
it's
call my
been
shit at
times like,
all.
hey, I be like, I ride in silence, so I ride with the radio, but I'm turning this Bluetooth
That's
off.
why
Or
ladies they understand you're supposed to brag about what that man doing because that's how they was doing it, man. Setting that shit up for your man to cheat, you kick him out, whatever y'all break up, she got him down. You know what I'm saying?
or hey, I used to hook up my other phone, my second phone, to the Bluetooth so I could play music. And the main one that's not gonna ring, it's off Bluetooth. So I got
Right,
that one.
right.
Yeah,
That's
so
connected
I
to the car. Yeah, that's the
yeah,
car phone. Yeah. My personal jack, that shit's
yeah,
in the pocket on
yeah,
silent. That
yeah.
shit's
If
on
I got
silent,
somebody,
man.
yeah.
Upside down, that shit blind. That shit's never, the screen is never facing upwards.
no,
Like, yo, that
no.
type of time. If you moving wacky, you moving wacky. You better move
Hey
clean.
man,
Like,
but at the end
if
of the day, man, they already know that means shady behavior.
if you
Bro,
moving
They know
wacky,
that's
you gotta
shady.
move all the way wacky,
hey,
The
bro. Like, you
phone
feel
hey,
me?
I'm
upside down,
telling
they
you,
already know
hey,
what time it is,
bro,
bro.
you
Phone
not
upside
wrong.
down.
Hey, hey,
That's
that
why
should
I
be
got the
face down in
one
your
screen on.
pocket. Cause even if you got
That's
it on
why I got the
solid,
one
that
screen on
phone
my
You
phone.
making
is gonna
yourself
light up through that
suspect.
pocket.
Nah, that's why I got the screen on my shit where even if she if it lights up and she right next to me, she can't see it.
Yeah, I got the privacy
Right,
screen on mine too.
Word up.
Yeah, I know what you said.
Word up. She could be sitting
right,
right next to me. Right next
right.
to
They
me.
still
And
put
she
and
can't
they
see it.
snitching, y'all. They snitching on
So
bro.
they got AI blockers now. So they got
Hey
AI
ladies, raise your
protectors
hand.
too
How
for
many of y'all
niggas. So they
check
got AI
phones and
certain
do all that
blockers
shit?
now.
Tell the truth. How
Got
many
more
ladies
AI
check phones,
blockers.
go on phones behind men back, all that shit, crack codes? How many of y'all do that? The court men do the
Yeah,
phone
yeah, I
bill.
got the privacy screen. You could be sitting in the passenger seat right next to me. You look over the way it's built, you can't see. Like you can't read the message. You got to be directly in front of the screen. So if you on the side,
Yeah.
Right.
Can't
yeah,
That's
see
you
that
can't.
shit.
right.
You
Can't see
That's
can't
it.
see it.
right.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
got to be
That's how my
directly in
shit
This
is.
front of
how
that
my
boy.
shit
You
is,
can be.
man.
You can
That's how
be.
my shit is.
That's how my shit is too. Like
Word
you
up.
can be directly on the side. You think you
And
looking?
I don't do it for that reason because
Yeah, yeah. Me either. Not no more.
I just
Yeah,
did it
hey,
like in the
don't lie,
beginning
man.
because
And they were
No,
telling
no,
the cheat
nigga.
code,
I
goddamn.
don't gotta know. Listen, bro.
They didn't sound like straight cheaters,
Listen,
man.
bro. Listen.
That's why the woman got quiet. They said, hold up.
I don't have to
That's
sneak
what
around
I'm
and
saying,
cheat,
bro.
bro. I don't have to sneak
I want
around
to
and
take his
cheat,
phone
bro.
right now.
I don't
Some
have
of
to
them
do that.
starting an argument. I
If
saw
I
you on the
wanna-
phone. Let me see your phone right
If I
now. What
want
you
to
talking
go out
about?
and do what I want
Yo,
to
You
do,
ain't
word.
do shit.
I
Let me
can
see
do
your
what I
phone right
gotta
now.
do.
Bullshit.
But I just
Get
choose
his
not
ass
to.
scared as hell.
See me, I just choose
Hey,
not
man,
to.
them
I
phones
can go out
start a
and do
lot
what
of
I
shit,
want,
man.
but I just
Them
choose not
Man,
to do that
them
shit.
shits work a woman favor to the bro. You was never gonna win on that phone, man.
bro, you know how many times I done lost
Them
behind the
phones,
phone,
women got
bro?
special powers over them phones, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you right, man. You know how many times I done lost and got caught up because of the phone? Like, for
See,
real, bro.
remember
That shit
women
is...
couldn't catch you doing shit. They had intuition, but when they got that phone, they know how to use the intuition. See, that phone became their wand and their tool.
And what's gonna do it? That phone gonna confirm their
Necessary, man.
intuition. That phone gonna
Yeah,
confirm it. Oh, I knew
yeah,
I was right.
yeah, yeah.
Damn
You're
right.
right. You're done. You screwed now.
Especially you
They got
Yep.
had
that
dudes.
hardcore
Man,
evidence.
raise your hand,
You're
idiot,
done.
if you know damn well your girl had access to the phone bill. You know damn well she gave you the phone. Just for tracking your stupid ass, you kept getting caught cheating with that phone. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like,
that's why I don't got. I'm glad why I don't got iPhone, phone, because all that what I watch, the iPad and the iPhone all connected. So
Oh
it
my
it's
God.
all
Soon as you walk,
connected.
yeah, bro. You
Yep,
see
it's all
that?
connected. So
That's how you get
your
caught up.
messages.
That's how you get caught
Yep.
up, bro.
Yep. You got I call yeah, that trust me, I done man. That's how somebody got caught up one day. It threw they shit from the watch and the iPad, thinking that I couldn't see. I could see everything in their phone because it's in the iPad and the all that shit connected. Text
It's in the
messages,
cloud. It's in the cloud.
everything.
It's in
Yep,
the clouds. It's
everything.
in the clouds.
Motherfucker,
In the
like
iCloud. Yeah,
I didn't
everything.
even
It
have
gets
to.
everything.
But a person don't even have to go through your phone. If
No.
you get on, so you like, damn, what the? Yeah, that shit
You could
connected.
be if you're on that tablet, that you can
Yep.
see everything that pop through that shit.
Yep, everything.
It's
Same
like
within that
Bluetooth.
phone.
It's
You see
remote. It's remote. It's
everything.
remote to the phone. It's
Yep,
basically remote in the phone. You know what I mean? All text messages, all that. Like, oh my
everything.
goodness, everything.
man
But,
broke it over a heart emoji.
hey,
You understand
Man,
that?
because it'd be crazy
I
because
know
it's
you
like
love
niggas
it,
living
dude.
double
You love
lives or
it. You get
something.
an
The fuck,
emoji.
man? God damn.
I'm
Niggas
telling you,
living a
bro.
You
double
sent that
life,
man
man.
3 hearts. You did that, man.
I'm
Yo,
telling you, bro.
that
That shit,
goddamn drama boy, the phone drama boy.
Yeah, that
boy,
phone drama
I
ugly,
told these
bro.
women, a lot of them could should have worked for the FBI. I think that's what it was, man. They
bro.
had to
Yeah,
turn
bro. I ain't lying, bro. It's like I used to
if the
call
black
women. I
woman
used to
pay
call women
FBI
private
agents,
detectives, bro. Cause I
nobody
be
would
like,
have
yo,
Yeah.
got
how you
everybody
get
would
in
have.
this shit? How you find this shit?
Yo, I remember my old
Hey,
shorty
look,
cracked the code. I got my Yahoo. She cracked the whole. I don't know how she got in
yeah,
my
I'm gonna
joint.
tell y'all the
She
truth
hacked
now,
my
right,
joint.
ladies? It wasn't about women. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It's the reason why a woman not supposed to be president. They're not supposed to be certain things because they understand y'all put everybody in jail, everybody be caught. You know, that's why they don't want y'all, like, you know, that's how it is, you know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah.
know, for real. Cause
That's why you
they,
can't make women the FBI head detectives, none of that shit. See how no,
man,
everybody
boy,
gonna go to jail, everybody gonna get caught. So
no, they
that's
showed
why the truth
is.
is they don't want y'all having none of those jobs. That's why
Cause
it's like
no, yeah,
everybody
I be trying to
get
figure
caught.
out how I be like, yo, how the fuck, cause they some private investigators for real. For a real private investigator, you just get a woman. She gonna find that shit out. She some
Yeah,
kind of
why you
way.
think in the movies and TV shows they'll show you the best investigators are women? It's the truth. It's
Yep,
like a nature they got. They make the best detectives, all that shit.
Man,
bro.
listen.
So
I
they know
remember
that.
a buddy of
But
mine.
if they want
A
to
buddy
find
of
something
mine.
out, they're not gonna stop.
Nope,
Man, his
they not, bro. They are
Different.
not.
a buddy of
They
mine,
will
bro.
go to sleep, think about that
His
shit, wake
woman,
up, they're not gonna stop.
yo,
They
bro. His
not, bro.
woman
So
called the phone company,
a man to
bro.
get frustrated with a
Called
woman
the
to keep
phone
going.
company and had his passcode changed on him.
Damn.
Changed
Hey,
his
the same way
passcode on.
they would use that one black woman on First 48, they knew she'd get their ass tell. Say some
Yep.
formula with that black woman in law enforcement. It is. You know what
Now
I'm
for
saying? They
real,
know.
bro. Yeah,
That woman cracked the
that's
case
why I
of the
say,
story.
I done seen some women do some major things. Yo, they investigate. They will find some shit. Like you say, when they want, they gonna find that shit out, bro. Like I be like, yo, how, bro? How? Don't worry about how. Just know that I
Listen to
found
what
it
I'm
out, and
saying.
I know. I
It's
be like,
solid.
yo, that shit crazy, bro. That shit diabolical crazy. You be like,
Lady, the
what
way
the?
you caught the men cheating, you had FBI skills, you didn't know it. Nobody told you.
No
You didn't
facts,
smoke weed,
bro.
you ain't got no felonies, you could have been working for the people. You know what I'm
Could
saying? Could have been
have
getting
been
paid.
working for some, because I'm telling you, boy, it be
Solving
like,
murders, and you could have been getting paid serving cold cases. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit.
And be trying to figure out nigga things so slick, trying to do something. Boy, he be like, God damn, how you found it? Oh, don't worry. I be like, yo, nope, bro.
Females done got caught a lot of times. He had got caught smash.
Oh, that's how I know, because the phone will get you caught up. That's why I say,
He
nope.
already told y'all to confess. He got caught by wifey. Shit. He get caught by side pieces. Hey.
I'm telling you, bro, that all because of that phone, bro. That phone will do it. I'm big fact and admitter. That phone, bro. Keep that phone away.
C-Mills, you got caught up like that because we know why you got caught up. We know why you got caught up.
Yeah, but my phone was the main reason that caught me up though.
No, it ain't. That ain't the main reason. The main reason because you be getting their feet done and stuff. So in their mind, they think, oh yeah, that's my man. So they be on that investigation type of stuff on you. Word up. I'm just saying that. I ain't trying to be funny, but I just
no, bro, no. Yeah, I mean, but no, but it's been behind.
Things, bro.
It's been behind the phone though, because look, I'm telling you, bro.
They tell like,
it don't C-Mills, it be behind the phone. Majority C-Mills, it be behind how you be doing, what you be doing with them. Oh, you be treating them like they like you my girl, knowing you not my girl, and all that stuff. So that's where all that stuff comes into play at.
Yeah, but initially the fucker look, whole time, like even like when I was married, my wife would never, bro. She knew what I was doing, hustling, never. She never went through my phone until I caught that case coming back from Houston. She had to bomb me out, and my one phone was in the car, and that's how she caught me. That was the second time out. The old girl did the first time. I'm saying like that phone, and then the third time was when she.
Don't blame the phone. Blame yourself.
No. I'm saying I was doing what I was doing, but what I'm saying is because I was slipping, left the phone, and he was able to see certain things that was like, damn, it exposed me. So that third time, what I did, when she called me before she had left, I went out the crib because I got two phones, and I my other phone is my personal phone, and I went out to go hit a play. My stupid ass left the phone on the what's called, not think because she never went through it, and that's what happened. I was slipping.
You left the phone unlocked, wide open.
He said, "Use a lie, bitch."
And when I came back in, yeah, because she was suspecting it already. So when I came back in, she had went through it. And in my mind, the whole time I was like, damn, I left my phone up there. And so no, when I came back, she had went back to it, and it was a wrap. I was like, God.
Text message was saying how you was chewing and all that good stuff. How you do your thing and all that stuff. And she's like, you motherfucker.
Like, God dang. And so I'm just, man, I'm just saying like this.
And all that good shit.
No, did too, bro. Look, I'm just saying, bro. We be so stupid. We leave shit in our phone, bro, because we be thinking people not gonna find it.
We as men, we think our shit don't stink. That's
exactly. And leave shit in the phone. Evidence, bro.
Notice they don't get caught by their phone like that.
All I say is this, bro. I learned.
They the finesses of that shit.
Women are the best players.
They don't get caught on their phone.
Yeah, some of them do though. Some of them be slick though. But I've seen them.
Reckless ones do, but for the most part.
And look, and most men when they do catch them, first thing you want to do is put his hands on them. Why he want to put his hands on?
The thing is, when women get caught, they get caught for worse because they get caught for naked pictures.
Because they
get caught for telling men they love them and all this other shit. They get worse.
He can't take the woman cheating, but it's cool for you to cheat. That's what I say, boy. I say this, boy. If you ain't one of them men that could take shit happening to you when you doing shit, you's a weak ass man. Bro.
Now that's real shit.
That's just me. That's just me, bro. I'm one of them people, bro. If I'm doing something, bro. And I get caught out there, this and that, I'm willing to take whatever it comes down to. I'm willing to take it. If I say this, if she catch me and that's my woman and she did something, it's either you gonna take it or you gonna step off. That's it. You either gonna take that she did what she did, and y'all gonna work through it, or you gonna step off. Hold up.
They don't want to do that.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am when it comes to situations like that. I ain't getting into no argument with you. I ain't fighting with you. I ain't doing none of that shit. You want to go because I did this and that? I ain't mad at you for doing it. Like, okay, cool. I deserve it. I ain't going to be sitting there, please. I ain't doing none of that shit. Not me. Not me. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I ain't doing none of that shit either. But if
Stop
I
lying.
ask
You
you
done
about,
did it. Stop lying. You done
no,
did it.
no, hell no, bro. But my point is, if
Do you love him? Do you love him?
no, I ain't doing none of that. The point is, I'm gonna ask you the truth. I'm adding it's one, two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask you the truth, which I already know. If you lie to me, I'm leaving because it's no reason to lie. I already see it. If you that's what you
Listen,
doing, you tell
listen,
me the truth because I ain't been
listen, bro.
arguing.
Ain't no need to ask. Ain't no need to ask. If you doing it, ain't no need to ask, bro. That's just my philosophy. If you doing it, you ain't got the right to ask, bro. You ain't got the right to ask. Nah, if she ain't doing nothing and you go out and do it, if she ain't doing nothing,
So man,
and
why
then
they keep showing these Depend commercials, man?
she goes out and does it, then you ain't got the right to ask. You don't got the right to ask her. You ain't got the right to ask her about nothing. You don't got the right.
Uh-oh.
You don't got the right to ask her about shit. She did whatever she did. You was doing whatever you was doing. So can't get mad at her for doing what she did. Like I said, you either gonna take it or you step off.
I mean, shit, I'll step off. Cause my thing is like, regardless of the fact, cause even if I am doing, my thing is, it, you portraying like you not doing that, but I'm saying if I see some shit and I had an intuition and I ask you about it and you lie versus
You
you
know what
just
I'm
saying,
saying?
yeah, this is what it was, then okay, we cool. Like we can come to a term to work
Yo,
through something. But if you just
yo, bro.
lie,
Yo, bro,
like
stop it. Stop
no,
it, bro.
bro, no,
Stop it,
cause
bro.
like no,
Yeah,
no,
bro.
bro,
Stop it.
no.
No, why I'm saying stop it, bro? Because look, and I'm saying it from a man's perspective. Men are weak when it comes to shit like that. Crying all that shit. Men are weak, bro, when it comes to shit like that. Bro. They weak.
Oh shit.
Weak as hell. A
Don't make
man,
me
a
choke.
man, a man will feel like when he out there doing what he do. Oh, I got big balls. I got big nuts. This can't tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. The minute that she do it to you, yeah, I can't believe you did that to me.
I don't
No,
know
trust
about
me.
that, bro.
I
That's
me
all
neither,
people.
bro. For real, nigga. I'm built different. I'm built different, bro. On everything I
Wow,
love, bro. I ain't doing all that shit, bro. My thing is like I tell any
But
woman
see,
from the
man, how
jump.
you feel when you got her nails done and that same night she got caught with another man jacking them off? She freaked off the night she got her nails done. How you feel about that, bro? She ducked your
that's
phone
wild,
call
bro.
and saw another
That's
dude that night.
wild.
Oh, look, this
You
my
that,
thing, bro.
that just
I
you.
don't
That's what
seen
you
it
keep
been in
dealing
all
with.
kind of
You a wild
situations,
per.
bro.
You a wild boy. But you
I don't
dealing with
seen it
her.
been in all kind of situations. Like this one chick, like she was my side chick. I was getting the nails done. I was smashing on her. This the type of shit that makes me mad. I don't care what you do. We not together. I got a whole situation. You got your whole, this the thing. We mess around. What I cut Shorty off for is because like I was at my homegirl house and she was on the phone with a homegirl complaining. She had moved a nigga in there. Excuse my language. And she complaining to her about it. He can't pick her up, can't do this, he can't get enough, he can't pay bills. And I'm like, so you a dummy. You let the dude move in and you let him do all this stuff for free and he can't even do none of this stuff. Meanwhile, like it's not about like, okay, well, I'm doing this and doing that. I'm just like, bitch, you been dumb. Like, you been dumb.
Now, see, Mills, we just had this conversation last week.
Yeah.
Last week, we just had this conversation that every time when there's a situation when we talk like this, you call the women the B word.
Bro,
You do, bro.
bro,
Every time it's something like this, yo, you
Or you get
will
mad and
call
talk. Just look at the chat. It'll calm you down. You see
you
Miss
call
Mo
the women
better,
Maybe,
B
maybe,
word.
they'll
maybe.
calm
You
you
know, I think
down,
about
man.
when every time you
And
talk
see,
about the
Mills,
story, see, Merge, you
They
know
be
what I think?
tolerate.
You know what I think?
I
First
ain't
of
gonna
all,
lie.
see, Mills, I know there's bees
Miss
out
Mo
there.
better than ain't curse you out yet, bro. A lot of
I
y'all,
know
so
there's
y'all love you for that.
females. I know there's bees out there, bro. I know it is. We all know it's bees out there.
yeah,
I know females talking about. No,
yeah, you know
females
what we're
full of
talking
shit,
about.
man. Well, he ain't trying to tell you punches. She moved another dude in the house. He couldn't go over there and get no more.
Yeah, he couldn't smash no more. That's
That's
right.
all that
Yeah,
shit's
that's
about,
right.
man.
exactly,
That's
bro,
right. He couldn't
exactly. You
smash
don't
no
move
Yo,
the
more.
but see,
bomb in
Mills,
though. And my
how,
point
But
is,
see,
I
Mills.
don't care.
But see, Mills. You care to look. This is what a real man would do. Like you say, you don't care. A real man wouldn't even have said nothing to her. I don't care. Do your thing, baby
fuck,
girl.
I don't
Do
give
your
a fuck,
thing.
my
See, man,
nigga.
you
Do
supposed to
your thing.
smash her while he was in the house. Hear that shit. Then
Do
walk
your
out there.
thing. Cause that's just me, bro. I'm like that when it
You
comes to
bullshit.
that.
No, see, the thing was like, Shorty didn't even have a dude at all. But when we met, and the whole point is just like I'm over her homegirl house where I met her at, but she on the phone. We up there at the time we were smoking a chiller, and she complaining out here. I'm like, that's old girl. She like, yeah. So I'm just like, so then
she was smoking his weed up. I know the fuck she was doing, smoking his bud up, all that shit. Then
using motherfucker like an asset. You know how these joints do? They got a guy for this. That's my weed guy. No, that's my guy for this. That's my guy
but see, but this the thing, bro. At that time and that level, bro. At that time and that level, bro. I got like I said, it ain't tricking if you got, bro. I don't mind. This what it's not even about the money or what. It's the fact of. When I chill with somebody, this is my point, bro. If the type of guy that I am and on that level, if you go back and mess with a bum and to me, that's like, damn, you ain't learned nothing. At least elevate your game. Mess with a dude like me or better.
Listen,
you going backwards.
Think about this for a minute.
Listen, bro, that ain't your place to worry about that she got.
I was about to say that.
That ain't your place, bro. If she
I was about to say that, bro.
And he did whatever he did, and he was a bum compared to you. That's on her, bro.
On her, bro. It says a lot. It says a lot about her. It says a lot about her. And you know what I would do with her? I would say, you know what? I see what type of joint she is. I see what type of joint she is. I know how to carry. I know how to carry with her. I wouldn't have said nothing about nothing.
I'll laugh at that. That's about it, maybe.
I wouldn't even care about nothing. She's not like your that go to show. She's not even really on my level.
He could have been a goddamn drug head. He get high, you don't.
And the only reason I said that, bro, because I done been there and done all that, and I can't. Nah, I done did that already. All that.
No, so the thing was, no, I cut her off. It was no like confrontation that I was over my homegirl crib and I heard all of that going on. So I was like, I'm telling my homegirl like, sure, I cut Shorty off, not like I didn't go over there and argue like you doing this and doing that. It's just like
I ain't say you went over there doing it.
I was like, okay, I said this what type of time she on, and it just made me upset. So I just cut Shorty off.
I don't care. I don't care nothing about that. I don't care nothing about that. That you decided I stopped messing with you, and you decided to go mess with a bum.
And see, man, that's some of they downgraded and went with bums. So the bums, they don't lose everything in the end, bro. That's how it works.
Exactly. That's my point behind it. Like I didn't have to go. I didn't call her up and be like, "Oh, you moved the dude in. You doing this now?" I don't do no sucker shit like that. I just straight cut her off to the point where she started calling me like, "Damn, why you ain't coming by?" And hanging out with me,
smoking no more weed with me.
And she didn't know. She didn't know. She didn't know that I was over my homegirl house, and I heard her whole conversation.
Every time the chick give you a sob story. And you give her some bud and say, I'll holler at you later, she give you a hug. You be like, all right.
She didn't know that I was over her friend house and heard the whole conversation.
You come on the morning and drop some money on her. I got you before I go to work. I got you.
and so she couldn't understand why I wasn't messing with her no more. And I never because I never told her. I didn't call her up.
You overheard the conversation. You overheard what was saying, and then
that's what I'm saying. So
okay, I got you.
So I was over my friend house, her friend house. Yeah, when we were smoking. She was on the phone with her friend that I met over there with the girl I was messing with, and I could hear their conversation. I was in the back. I said, "That's old girl." She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." So I heard the whole conversation. So I never called old girl like, "Yo, it's this that." I heard what she was saying, and so then when she got off the phone, I was like, "Damn." I was like, "Okay." So I just cut Shorty off and just stop messing with her. Period. And so then she couldn't figure out, like, for the next couple of weeks, like, "Hey, why you not come by? You come chill with me, this, that." And it was like, he didn't know that I was there, that I already knew.
You coming by here gunning me down?
That you on the phone complaining, I don't know you moved the dude in. So
she called you on a fucking Wednesday, man.
Like it explained why, because it was like I didn't call her, but like, I heard you. I was over what's the color house, and I heard you on the phone complaining. I ain't do nothing. I don't do no sucker shit like that. And I overheard the conversation, her talking to her friend, and I was like, "Oh, that's Shorty right there." I said, "Oh," so I put two and two. I said, "Okay." But in my mind, I'm analyzing everything. Like, damn, you moved a bum, and you complaining to your homegirl. I said, "Oh, okay, it makes sense." So I just cut her off because I'm like, I'm not finna be doing this stuff for you, and you don't move the lame dude in. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this because on the real, because of the type of dude that I am. Like if you know what I'm saying, that's just me. And if you gonna be robbed, like
I forgot about that shit. Get dudes in trouble too. When the chick bad and she just want to smoke, dudes leave the crib just go smoke.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it.
I be forgetting.
Yeah.
A bad chick can get about the crib to smoke. He gonna go smoke. He ain't gonna cheat on you. He gonna smoke with her though late night.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the weed man. The
Yeah,
weed man
man.
never sleeps.
Never. That's
That
how
shit
it be.
wild.
Like,
Yeah, the weed
yeah.
man
So,
shit wild,
and my
dog.
thing is like, yeah, because I don't have plenty of situations like that. It's
Yeah,
like
the weed
I
man
ain't care. Yeah, I might,
best
you
friend.
know, smash something, you know, here and there, but it ain't like no attachment to the point. I know plenty of chicks that had dudes, boyfriend. They let me, you know, they done did all kinds of stuff. My point is like it wasn't even to that point. It just I overheard the conversation, and she was a bad chick. In my mind, I was like, damn, you let this dude do all this shit to you, as bad as you
I
is.
said, some of the
You
women, that shit is paradise. They with a dude, they can smoke all they want. And
and
they
I'm,
never gotta worry about nothing to smoke. You know what I'm saying? They love
Straight
that shit.
up. Straight
Yo,
up.
bro, let's stop forgetting that.
Man, don't love that, man.
And I ain't
Shout out
trying to
to the
be
good women
funny,
like that, man. That, you know what I'm
let's
saying?
not
Y'all know y'all. What's up?
let's not forget that we got, there's women out
They
there
got bud, they
that'll
be
let
in
you
heaven, goddamn it. They straight. They don't gotta never worry about buying weed no more, struggling for a dime bag, 20, none of that shit. They man got all the bud. They got all the bud. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the hippie girlfriends are cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell. Yeah.
Oh, time to go.
A chick that smoke weed and don't start no problems, cool as hell.
man, for real.
Oh, she got some
Word,
dick.
For real.
word,
Real.
word, bro.
Okay, that's a gold mine.
Word. That's a cool one, bro. Trust me, I'm seeing it like it's cool. Like I said, I don't care. Do what you do. Like I ain't on that, but it be funny because
they be chilling. You know what I'm saying?
you would see some of these.
Real hippies are peaceful. They bring good energy. They be on a different energy vibe. You know what I'm saying? They be chilling.
And so, hey, like you were saying
All
last
the
week,
motherfuckers out here mad out there, they all full of shit. They ain't nothing.
Hey, like you were saying last week, bro. Look where I'm at, bro. Bro, this. Come on, bro.
Yo, oh my God.
Like,
Bro.
hey,
I'm sorry.
Angry
I'm
hippies
sorry,
and
bro.
angry
I'm
rainbows,
sorry.
y'all.
I'm sorry,
Angry as
bro.
hell.
It just
Weird as hell,
sorry,
man.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Nah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
How the fuck you smoke weed and be mad? You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen motherfuckers smoking joke yet. Be smoking mad as hell. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
So, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's
imagine,
how the hell can you fight? Y'all, how can you have domestic violence when y'all both high? You supposed to be laughing at some shit. You fighting this shit high as hell.
Well, I ain't doing no tripping. Hey, it's ridiculous. I'm like, no, you know what?
Yeah, man.
Man, we supposed to make you laugh, man. Laugh your ass off. You fucking mad as shit.
It's retarded, eh? Like, yeah,
man, that
like
fucking rodeo, that shit was
people psycho,
booming,
man. They
kid.
psycho.
and
People
like,
just talk shit out over a blunt and just let it go. You know what I'm saying?
So it just be on some regular shit, eh? This shit be so stupid.
Angry, they couldn't even get high no more, man. This shit didn't even work. They even not enjoy their high no more with shit. That's what happened to their ass, man. The dope ain't work, ain't shit work, just mad.
So it's like, yeah, like
man, that's why I say don't worry, be happy, man. Don't worry about these idiots. I can't believe people they don't not have fun. Shit crazy to me, y'all.
Nah, they don't, bro. And that's why I be on like, yo, this
fucking dry and miserable. Now that shit crazy, man.
You
can see shit on their face, man. That shit crazy.
Man, like the stories I hear from my homegirls about they dudes, bro. It be ridiculous.
We ain't gonna talk about the epidemic right now.
Yeah, man. I know, bro. You already know what you already know, fame. You already know.
Nah, they crying out, man. This shit
bro.
Horrible.
It's horrible, bro. Like I can't even tell you. Like my one homegirl telling me last week, bro. These guys are pitiful. It's sad out here. This dude went in the closet. He went and slept in the closet. Hey, and his lease on his name, his house, his name on the lease. He went and slept in the closet. She told me, I'm like, yo, what's wrong with these dudes, bro?
We talking about that this week with Black Crisis, because what you talk about, there's a lot of that going on, bro.
Bro, I'm just
didn't I tell you the last one of the levels we at now was people going against each other in the household.
He slept in the closet?
Bro, he slept in the closet. He's not in the bed. Then he came out and asked her, "Can I come out? Can I come out and watch the game?" She said, "I don't care, nigga. You want to sleep in the closet?" I was like, "Yo, this nigga went and slept in the closet."
You know what's going on right now? People got bills tied in together. So, like you said, that lease shit coming up, and a lot of people got car notes together. Dudes with chicks, car her name, but he ain't with her no more. Now the people looking for the cars, shit like that going on. People self-destructing, man.
No, dudes be doing it to
Hey,
themselves, man.
You and the girl got the car, you broke up, you got the car, to her name, you ain't paying the car note, she called the police on you, said that shit stolen. You know, say that's the shit going on there.
Yeah, goofy shit like that. Yeah,
So,
that's why
people self-destructing, man. All the relationships and shit. Yeah, the fake ones.
that's why I don't feel. That's why
bro.
I don't feel bad. That's why I don't feel bad not making no heavy
Names
moves
on
like
leases
that right
and
this
shit.
second, man. Because it's like you gotta be careful with that, man. Playing with these people,
It's
man.
some shit going on, man.
You're playing with these people, you being messed up, man. Mess your money up, man.
Nah, it is, but it's just like I was told him, shorty, my homegirl, we would just have a conversation because she was like, dang, I ain't talked to you in years. So she was elaborating. I said, yo, you better off just staying by yourself because I see you have your own, you got 4 or 5 kids. I said, you better off. I done seen you with your own places. I said, but you fell for that. He said you ain't have to work. So just because you make a good job, you let him like, well, you ain't got to pay the bills and then he gonna take it. But he a lame dude. So now you coming around to see what's happening. You just like, yo, this shit ain't working. I was like, yo, I gotta tell you.
Hold up, wait. She got kids. She got kids, and she got her own kids.
Yeah, she got her own kids. She ain't got no kids with dude. But this dude in his 30s and she like 45. Like, you know, says my homegirl and like, I'm just like,
he rocked her to sleep, man. He rocked her to sleep.
but the thing is, she get money, bro. She got a good job. He gonna tell her, like, I guess she found the one. Cause I be saying that's what I be telling chick. I said, yeah, you found you a dummy. I like, you found you one. I like, he paying for all the bills. He told her he ain't have to work. Now he like bringing up arguments, doing lame stuff, and it's just like it's on the whole and some other issues along that too. But she told me, I'm just like, yeah, dude set themselves up.
He went out of that situation. That
He
nigga,
went out of that shit.
He
came in leading with his wallet. That shit got quiet. After a while, that shit get old, and he like, man, he trying to bail out, or either his money got messed up. He didn't have as much money as he pretended to have. He came in, spent his life savings with this broad. I'm pretty sure she got a fatty.
Yo,
She
check
bad
this
in
out,
his
y'all.
eyes. I know she a bad in his eyes, right?
Breaking news.
Yeah, he a baddie because he ain't never been with a chick like her. So
right, so I know what he did. He
My
spent
bad,
this
y'all.
savings.
Breaking news, man. Somebody rocket just blew up. I think Jeff Bezos rocket just blew up. Facts.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit. I think that shit exploded on a rocket pad. Damn.
There was nobody in it, was it?
I don't know.
Damn.
My point is, Dan's been going bad for him lately.
A lot of stuff been going bad for him.
They're showing it right here. Texas apartment, whole shit blew up. Damn. That Texas apartment blew up. That youngsters in that shit. They said it was a baby in there. That whole thing got taken off the mat.
What? Yo, they wildin', bro. They need to stop sending shit up there anyway. They not going nowhere. They gonna send the stuff up to come right back. Then they just doing that's ridiculous, bro. And for when I found out how much federal funding they get, I understand why. We be better off opening up our own space company too. We get $40 million a day, $40 million every week from the feds and all those wild numbers. Like what? To do what?
They ain't learned yet.
Crazy,
These people ain't learned yet, bro. This been time and time again, and they don't know they're not gonna succeed. But I already know what it is. It's on a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? Can't really speak on it like that, but they still ain't learned. They still want to send up stuff up there, trying to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like y'all still ain't learned that.
You ain't got to. I know you got that, bro.
Yeah.
They gonna do what they do. They ain't about they don't learn. They gonna do what the hell they do. That's
gonna do what they do, man.
Yep.
They gonna do what
Recognize
they do,
who they are, man. They gonna do what they do.
Yeah,
do what they do, man.
They gonna defy shit.
Yep.
They ain't never gonna stop.
They ain't never gonna stop, bro. And it's just like there you go.
That's gonna be that shit. They'll go back to the drawing board again.
Yeah, go back to the drawing board like the cartoon, like Wile E. Coyote. Go back because try again. Try again.
Figure out how to take over the world tomorrow. We'll figure out tomorrow how to take this shit over tomorrow.
Mr. Bezos wanted to be like Elon. Once they made that shit,
they low key been beefing with each other. They low key been competing, yup.
Yeah, once they made that shit where it's not on the American taxpayers no more. It's not on the taxpayers and shit with the space program, and it could be independent contractors getting onto that shit. That's what this shit all came about from. But see, a lot of times
they don't keep beefing, man. That's why they was on that competition shit. Yeah,
I
bro.
look at it like this. Like when it comes to that type of shit, them niggas will be cutting corners like a bitch. They'll be cutting corners like a bitch. And shit. Cutting corners and shit, this and that.
Jack was with Big.
You know what I'm saying? It's because, you know.
Y'all saying them that you're going to see Elon was with Nicki the other day. Like, they've been competing, y'all. They got smoked. They've been competing with that rocket, all that shit. Yeah. I've been seeing some stuff. Yeah. They beefing over the planet, too, because over them contracts. And that
so, you know, everybody trying to make that, win that race to Mars, bro.
And that's a race to nowhere.
Nowhere, man. It's a race to send. It's a spectacle to send something in the air. Oh, you saw that? Wow, man, it's a spectacle. Oh, so I got $40 million to cause a spectacle, bro.
Yeah,
and then we're gonna go CGI. Bro. And then we're gonna go CGI after we send them. We're gonna go CGI.
And look, when they sent them, I guess they sent them little rovers over there.
Yo,
them shit took 6 months to get there.
The shit about that Starlink satellite shit too. You know what that satellite shit is? That's why they can look down on everything different now. And the satellites, now your phone work on an airplane now.
Yep.
But really what's going on is our phones are satellite controlled now. See, it's different. That's what that's what that link shit about though. Our phones are satellite connected. Like I said, if you watch shit like FBI and all that, they show you like, yeah, everything is from a satellite perspective now. We under that everything in the military used to use type of stuff. So that's what's on our phone devices. So that's why I say now they can zoom, pinpoint everything to the exact T because it's satellite control now. These phones, got it? It's like that now, y'all.
I'm saying, so you know,
we on the satellite.
And then you know they got everybody thinking that man they be going up there to the space center. Man, that shit is just above the clouds.
Yep. There you go. Punches just above the clouds. It ain't nowhere outer.
Hold up. That shit just above the fucking clouds.
Cause you got to think about it, bro. And this goes back to, you know, when they say every flat around. Look, if you that far up, bro, I don't care how far up you is. If
I sure do got some money.
If it's round, bro, you still can't see. If you leaving from a certain point on this earth to go up, and as far as you up, you can't see the other side.
Hey, Craig and them say y'all can talk shit ain't real all you want. Craig and them say they got money invested in that spaceship. You know what I'm saying?
You can go all you want, how you want, bro.
Listen.
We're not saying that. I'm not saying it's not real.
It's a great investment, Craig, because they've been fooled. They're gonna keep fooling people for the next 100 years. Why not? Why not,
bro?
Why not,
bro?
Why not?
I said this to a customer at work, bro. I asked the customer this at work. I said, "Yo, what year was you born?" He's like, "Yeah, in the '60s. I grew up in the '60s." I said, "Okay, you grew up in the '60s." I said, "Yo, you got to see them go to the moon?" He like, "Yeah." I said, "Bro, if they went to the moon, why they ain't going to the moon now?" He was like, "What man. You?" I said, "Bro, if they went to the moon in the '60s." I said, they so hold up. I said to him, if they so-called went to the moon in the '60s, I said, going to the moon now is like going to 7-Eleven. It's like going to your local corner store. I said, so why they ain't going back to the moon? He's like, I said, bro, they ain't never go. I told him this. I said, bro, they ain't never go. So they ain't never go, bro. I said, yo, bro.
It's like this. Hold on, bro. When I remember going to school, I remember this ain't no Mandela effect. I remember going to science class like third grade. The sun lights up the moon. So at nighttime, allegedly, we see where the sun goes. Or the sun goes behind the moon and lights it and gives it light to light at night, right? That was the first lie they told you. Why? Because the moon is an independent.
Yo, they ain't tell me. They ain't tell me no shit like that when I was going to school. I don't know.
Holographic. It's an independent holographic. It's by itself. It's independent. You don't need nothing to light nothing. The sun does not light up the moon in no way. The sun does not light up the moon in no way. All right. You can see the sun and the moon out together. Why? Because it's like a watch. It's like the Earth is like a watch. When the sun is down over here, it's light in Japan. So 12 hours on, 12 hours off, like having a shift, like we do, like working a truck driver shift. I work my 12, you work your 12. So guess what? The sun is gonna be somewhere else in 12 hours. And it's gonna rise back up over here in 12 hours. When it's the nighttime in Japan, when the sun is setting in Japan, the sun is rising in on our side. See that? It's like a clock. There is no fucking whatever they told you in science, and NASA telling you whatever you learned in science. That's just cap because it's the way they got to keep making money. It's a money making ploy to send niggas out of space and send them back down. It's a money making play. It's gonna keep generating money. You see what I'm saying? The whole sci-fi thing, the whole outer space thing. I'm not saying it's not other dimensions, but I'm just saying the outer space. Oh, man, come on, man. I'm
All
not
that
saying it's not
AI
other
getting shit off.
dimensions. I'm not saying it's not other dimensions now. It's
Nah,
shit
I'm not
going on.
saying nothing, bro.
That's other stuff
I'm
that we
letting you do your
can't
thing,
see.
bro.
Because now, like what dude said, yo, a UFO won't come from outer space. It'll come from another dimension. I thought about what is he talking about? What does that mean? And then when you watch, they give you tips. When you watch Star Trek and they say, let's go warp speed or Star Wars. When they go warp, they end up somewhere else. They just pop in somewhere. They'll just pop in to your universe. They not coming from out the cloud. They just popped in because they came from somewhere else. That's what they're saying. It's other dimensions, of course, that we don't see, that we don't know of. So we could probably pop in somebody else's joint. They could pop in our joint. That don't mean it came from Mars. That don't mean it came from outer
That's what we
space.
talking about. So yeah, you just answered all your own shit. Maybe they've been trying to tap into that and they've been failing, but they've been trying since the 60s.
They've been
Shit, they've
trying. They've been
been
trying to figure
trying
out.
before that, but yeah, I
Trying.
do understand. Yeah, right. What you said, and that's exactly what's going on. They keep trying, and hey, back to the drawing board, playing A, B,
Back to
C,
the drawing
D.
board. Yeah, back to the drawing board. Like that. Back to the drawing board. That interstellar shit where
Because
you
like
could
I
just
said,
tap in
whatever
some
they
other
do, they're gonna
area.
tell everything anyway. Like they could be saying the moon, but it is other planets out there, ain't it?
Yeah, it's other dimensions and planets, other places. Yeah.
We don't know what the hell they've been trying to do when it comes to other planets. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, they keep everybody focused on Mars, but you got other planets than Mars. And we don't, like I said, we don't know what they've been trying to do. Because you gotta think about it. It is shit up there. You see what I'm saying? So what they actually been trying to do, we ain't gonna have no clue. But yeah, that moon landing shit they did, that was TV shit.
Yeah, that was for TV. That was definitely for TV.
I just know they'd be doing fake out shit.
Yo,
Like I say everybody be focused on the moon, but it'd be something totally different from that shit. They be fucking around, been going to Jupiter or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, man. There's some shit going on, man. That's why they got a low-key beef going on, man. That's what all the making of money was about. Y'all not looking at the shit. He was making his money off Amazon. He get his money off Tesla, but they really racing the whole time. Who gonna get the most money? Who gonna launch these ships first? Who gonna do this? Who gonna crack this code first? Who gonna do this next? That's what they doing. But I've been watching this. Some things been happening between both of them. You know what I'm saying? Now I started figuring it out. When I remember I told y'all they the new celebrities now. I caught it on the head. That's what's happening. And they competing like some rap shit. But they compete with technology. You know what I'm saying? And they do got real beef. Because I saw something about South Africa, how Jeff trying to put his systems out there. You know, that's where Elon from. So there's some things going on, y'all. Where they beefing over space, companies, something. You know what I'm saying? I know that much. I know they competing. You know what I'm saying? That's real. That's what's been going on and shit. And so far, Jeff been catching some losses. That was the whole Met Gala shit about. He was with Beyonce and Elon was with Nicki the other day. They flexing on each other, trying to show who's the coolest, who's most in the loop. You know what I'm saying? While they getting shit done. Nah, there's some shit going on, man. Because people forget what happened. People forget Jeff was on the other side anyway. People forget that. You know what I'm saying? He was on the other side. So y'all know what side Elon on. So there you have it. Because it was said that Jeff had apologized. He gave money, whatever he did, but he was spared. But I think they still got smoked.
How y'all feel about when Gail and them went up in the sky? That was
I ain't gonna get into that bogus shit.
that was wild. That was wild, dog.
When that article came out, they was trying to say Jeff making too much money off Amazon. He be laying people off. He making too much off. They've been trying to say he making all the money, blocking other companies. So I know they've been coming for him little by little. Yeah.
Yeah. He been running. They've been getting money for a very long time. And it came fast with the
they're
e-commerce.
gonna fuck with him the same way they did
And I'm gonna tell you again, you know, Jeff is
Gates.
cool. Jeff is cool with Jay, man. They are
They're
I
gonna
say they
do
all
it.
together. It was a
They're gonna do
clue.
it like that. Like when
That
they
Matt
was
Gallus
fucking
shit
Gates.
was a clue. Jay-Z was with Jeff Bezos that night. They was together.
They were saying Gates. They were saying Gates. He can when they were messing with Gates, and he was monopolizing and shit. You remember when they were messing with Gates about that shit, saying he was monopolizing the country and shit? Because damn near you say everything. Because basically they trying to say this: if Gates say he want to turn his stocks in, they say he'll bankrupt the country. Because everything is basically through him.
Right. Yeah, they saying
if
y'all
that nigga
doing
say,
too,
yo,
y'all
I
buying
want
up too much. Y'all
They said
getting too much power.
if he want to cash out, they say he'll bankrupt this country.
Yeah, he already bought wild acres up, 2,500 acres of farmland. Like he's doing, they're just taking over, they're pillaging the whole everything. They're buying up everything.
To make digital enhanced meat and shit like that. Shit ain't real.
Yeah, they're just between BlackRock, Vanguard, and them two guys,
and vegan,
Bill Gates,
and
and all them other dudes and rich guys.
Vegans, they gonna jump all over that digitally computer made shit. They gonna jump all over. Oh, okay,
They're gonna get sick. They're gonna get sick from that.
I'll get
They're gonna
some.
get sick from
That shit is good. That shit ain't got all the shit in it. They ain't got all the stuff that the other shit has in it. Next thing you know, you eat that shit for a good year, so some shit start growing out your fucking forehead.
I'm about to say, yeah, you're gonna be very sick from that, bro. Very sick.
Some shit that end up growing out your damn forehead or some shit.
That's how they get you with the trends, bro. The trends will set you back decades trying to follow whatever's new. That's how they get you, man. That'll set you back. Just instead of sticking to what you know and sticking to traditional stuff, right? You start falling into what's new and what's hip and what's fly. Everybody else is doing it, right? And then you jump in.
That was marketing. You just said with Microsoft, they understood. When you got people set with this program, they can't do shit without Microsoft. You lock them into this program called Amazon. Lock them in a program called Tesla. That's how you get rich. Tell you it's low-key cult followers, but it is a programming. Make it feel like this shit cool. You can't live without it. All the iPhone, same shit, Steve Jobs.
See how my
cult followers get you rich.
My daughter's mom was bugging yesterday. She's like, yo, these motherfuckers got tablets in jail. I said, honey, it ain't what you thinking. I said, honey, they do that shit. They give those dudes that shit to make it seem like jail is cool now. Oh, it's cool to go to jail.
It's doable.
Yo, you got this.
It's doable. Yeah, it's doable.
I said, honey, that shit is not. I said, no, don't think about it that way. I said, that shit is not cool. Sitting your ass in somebody's stinking ass jail.
They was programming niggas to go to jail. But when you literally start thinking, well, shit, I can do everything in there. I do out here, so I'm good.
Fuck out of here.
I could be on a tablet scrolling, doom scrolling in jail. Now you doom scrolling in jail. See that? That's how they get you. You can doom scroll in jail. You can do that in the air.
Your dumb ass might not even make it home.
Nah, they tricked them, bro. Told you, man. When you program them with jail, all the rappers getting locked up, jail, make it nice and sweet. Everybody come home, tell you how sweet it was, fun. We had weed, we did this.
Yeah, they make it a resort. They make that shit a resort.
I gotta tell y'all this, bro. I'm trying to get this shit taken care of so I can take it. I want to take a trip to Canada, bro. But I want to make sure I got all this shit where I don't have no problems getting in there because I got felonies. Because you know that's one of them countries they won't let you in who got felonies. So I'm trying to do this shit right now. She told me I got to send this shit to the British consulate and all this shit to get a waiver or some shit. She's like, yeah, you eligible for it on what your convictions. So she basically asked me a whole bunch of questions like what my convictions were and how much time I did and this and that. So I did this much time. I did this. She said, how many felonies you got? I was like, 3. She said, what were they? I told her what they were. I said, yo, I got like a bunch of misdemeanors. She's like, you do? I was like, yeah, a bunch of marijuana charges. About a good 30 of them. So she said I was eligible for that shit though. So I'm trying to get that shit where I can take a trip to Canada, bro. She's like, why you want to come? She said, why you want to? And then she asked me, why you want to come? I said, because I want to visit. I seen pictures.
Making sure your ass ain't trying to run.
Yeah, I said, visit beautiful place.
Want to make sure your ass ain't in New York and trying to flee. Go bring your criminal ass here. I just gonna throw that at you. What you come here for? Yeah.
Yo, she definitely asked me, she said, why, what's the reason you want to come here?
Not
I
like you
said,
on the
because I
run.
just want to visit.
Not like you on the run, but
I said, I want to visit.
I didn't know
Yeah,
you
'cause
out there.
they understand. They understand it's a lot of activity that going out there from
In New
the
York,
states back and forth.
people fleeing the city, bro. They know that.
Yeah, back and forth from Canada. They know what the time it is. A lot of crime activity from state to state. You know.
I ain't trying to, I
Yo,
ain't part
people
of the
be
crime
forgetting,
like
y'all.
that.
This is how stupid people are. They forget Canada borders this country from fucking New York all the way to Washington. You know what I'm saying? And people don't get a large floor of Toronto be flying into Vegas and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit
People have
right
no clue
there. It's
about
right
Toronto.
there, bro.
I mean Canada, period. Not Toronto, Canada. You know what I'm saying? Canada go all the way to the West Coast, just like America. People don't get it. They just think it's one little spot.
Yo,
No,
that should go all the way to the
should
West
go all the way
Coast.
across.
But the
Yeah,
rest
go
of
to
that
the West Coast. Yeah.
People from Canada be visiting Arizona, Colorado. They fly into that shit like it's nothing, y'all. Detroit casinos.
Right there,
They
bro.
come into that shit frequent. They always in America. That's fun for them. So people never got that shit. Because it's American history. In American history, they always cross those lines. That Ohio, Canada shit, that Michigan, Ohio, that you gotta remember back in the day, no such thing as them fucking lines and state borders. So they always went back and forth to that shit. So you things never change, y'all. Canada people always come to America. That's why I told you it was a big joke when everybody thought Drake lost. Now the whole Canada been coming to America on some resort chilling shit, Disney World. You know what I'm saying? This is where they come and spend their money at. And this is where they keep a lot of shit going in America too. New York tourism, Canada's part of a lot of that shit. So I always knew it was like that. Buffalo, they be in all them spots like that visiting. You know, they part of the American economy.
Right there too.
They part of the American economy as well. Just like a lot of furniture was coming from there. People were ignorant to the land, y'all. That's all a lot of this shit was. Nah. Because when they was breaking that whole shit down, that's why Vegas stopped losing money, because people from Canada stopped going. A lot of things happened. I told you California stopped visiting Los Angeles. I mean, Canada stopped going to Los Angeles. They stopped going to Vegas like that. That shit affected the economy, man. During that whole beef shit. I'm not saying it was all that beef, but that's what was happening.
You get the Canada from the Ohio Valley right up that way. Up that way could go. It's mad different routes.
It's like that whole shit with Drake and Louisiana, Lil-Wayne. That's the real connection of Canada and Louisiana. I'll tell you, that's that Creole shit. You see what I'm saying? That's the real history. Where the French was in Canada and they was in Louisiana. Louisiana is named after the French. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I tell you, it's a whole other history off that goddamn Mississippi River.
Yeah, because Louisiana was part of that French territory when all that shit was split, and then they bought that shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all what else, right? Check it out. I'm gonna tell y'all something else about Drake too, right? I always tell y'all this is why people stupid. His dad from Tennessee. Tennessee is off the Mississippi River. Memphis is a home of music. So they're not looking at he actually got ties and roots in his DNA from this country. They also forget Drake is a hybrid where he's actually half American as well. You so say his dad from here. You so say he been coming here since it's all these different things. See, they don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand it. When you compare Drake and Kendrick, I bet you if you went into Drake history, it's gonna be more richer. And if you go in Kendrick history, it's going to be different. Meaning, you know what I'm saying? Drake going to have way more historical roots in America, East Coast, fuck around his family when his father's side, super black as hell. So like I said, these are the games they play. He could fuck around, have singing talents from somebody on his father's side. You know what I'm saying? These are things people wouldn't know, but they be knowing their history. So that's why I say the whole connection of him in Louisiana and all that shit ain't by mistake. Certain things is not, you know what I'm saying? And it's like that. America is still based on, I'll tell you that America is still really low-key based on that Mississippi River back to the East Coast shit and that Ohio River. You know what I'm saying? Those are the most ancient waterways and lands. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit means something, man. That's another trick of the world. Like people, it was never based on east to west. That shit was always based on north to south. That shit was always based on Florida to Canada. If you know your American history and history period, you would know that. The whole shit is based on Florida to Canada. Then they started going out west. They was going from north to south between Florida and that goddamn water, the river. Everything in between that was north and south, north and south, north and south. They didn't go west. Meaning that's the real American history, the original American history. When you hear about the French and all that shit is from the goddamn rivers to the East Coast, up and down, the whole north to the south. Then it was about the West. That people always forget that shit came later when it comes to this American shit. The economy, the money, the gold rushes, all this shit. The gold rush is already in the East Coast first. That was in Atlanta. So it's a lot of things. I tell you, history in America is fragmented. Reality is a lot of California history comes from the Spanish. You know what I'm saying? And it comes from a different time. And that state was established a whole nother way. You know what I'm saying? So every state got its own history. That's what that British shit about, French and Spanish. And that's why I break it down on some petty shit where in America, it means something when you don't know nothing about the East Coast. You speak English, but you don't even understand English started on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Your English American traditions start from the East Coast. You get it? Meaning that's where everybody start from before they even went out there. Get it? So it was a process. But that's why people don't know history. Okay, when the French ruled, where did they rule at? What was they doing? Who was they with? What tribes were they with? These are all the things people don't be knowing. You know what I'm saying? So, can you know about native tribes? What's the main tribes they had beef with? What's the tribes that fought the most? They never bowed down. So, a lot of them wild tribes in the West with a lot of other shit. But I'm saying that America was based on the most rich land was the Southland, but it was that whole north-south shit between Canada and Florida. That's the real ancient America for real. When it comes to this, when you're talking that 250-year history, that damn 250-year history is based on that Mississippi River to the East Coast. Even though the West history is in that, but when they going back 250 years, they going back to them 1700s. That's that French shit. They didn't conquer that West. They didn't conquer that shit till the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? They didn't start conquering that West to the 1800s because the Spanish, they owned that shit. They didn't go to war with them to the Spanish-American War. They couldn't fight certain people till they had the Navy. So all that Spanish shit didn't get conquered to the Navy till they got the Navy. Then they was able to start fighting them Spanish like that and take certain shit. Spanish-American War, that was the Navy. But until they got that Navy, they didn't conquer that West like that. All that desert land, it was hard to fight. It was different shit going on out there. That's why that was last, y'all. That was last. 1800s. People don't know about the Alamo. All that shit meant something, man. They had to earn the West later on. But everything else in America was established. Train track systems. Trains already running from New York, Chicago, and all that. So that they used to travel up. They used to travel up back in the day too. Like, so the real route they used to take was always to the west. So people leave from New York, go to Ohio, Illinois. Then that's when they started building out west. But that's how it was. They was going out west. That was the real movement. You know what I'm saying? That it then like North and South was a different movement. But when the South, before that fucking war, when the North and South were separated, that's when the northern states used to always be together, like, because that's how it was. They would take the train from New York, they should go through Illinois, Michigan, Ohio. That was the route. They didn't go down south. You see what I'm saying? They didn't start going down south like that after the Civil War. At first, that's how it was. The North was sticking with each other. The South was doing their own thing down there. The North was on that factory coal shit. South was on the farmland. So America was a whole different way before. That's why you're going to hear the story of the Rockefellers. That's in Ohio. You know what I'm saying? The oil, it was different things going on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But the country was always different. But the main part is the rich part. The part that got everybody rich to this day is East Coast and the South. this Midwest shit, this whole shit, that Mississippi River to the East Coast was what created all the billionaires, the rich people, the rich families, all this shit. The later riches came later, but what happened is the rich people start moving west. When the rich people from the East in the Midwest start moving west, that's what brought the money to the West. See what I'm saying? Because it was just desert. They had to bring that shit out there. You know what I'm saying? They had to bring a lot of things. Rich families moved out there. Merchants. After 1800. They wasn't going out there to them Indians and all that was gone. So, no, y'all, that shit. People don't understand that history, man. And that's why I was telling y'all, oh, see, this year, the 250th anniversary is playing out. When I tell you that people became foreigners. And I know for a fact, if you've been in this country your whole life, you've never been to D.C., you never touched the soil on the East Coast. I know for a fact this 250 years don't even, it probably feel, you don't even give a damn, it don't even feel like nothing. Then I thought about it, I was like, yo, when you do live in certain places, you never even saw colonial shit. Like, they don't understand on the East Coast, it's still shit around from back then. That's prehistoric things you could see. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the history. All of history is in every state, but it's all on the East Coast. You see what I'm saying? Well, I can go right now to the street where George Washington used to walk down or some shit. Or, you know what I'm saying? You can go to William and Mary College and say that's what Thomas Jefferson used to go to that college right there. Like, that's the shit on the East Coast.
Nah, but also, you know what's out here too? The Carlisle Indian School. I'm about to go there over there next. I'm about to see where that's at. It's not too far from me.
So, people are detached.
Like ancient stuff. That's like throwback stuff from the 1800s.
It's many different histories. All is one history. You see what I'm saying? So it's American history, y'all. What's American history? All the different cultures that have been here. American history is everybody. That's why I tell you, it's a time when Germans, they got a history. Irish got a history. Blacks got a history. Africans got a history. Russians, everybody got a history here, y'all. That's what America is. People ain't get it through their head yet. How you think all these companies and corporations came about? It's the home of everybody that been here. You know what I'm saying? It was never no one people. It was never just, oh, they took our land, stupid shit. A lot of people came in poor. People came in to make it. Well, if you came on a goddamn boat or ship or you was let off, however the fuck you was here, many people had something to do with this shit growing as a whole. That's what the whole thing is about. The 250 years of this shit growing and people helping it grow. Everybody had a piece in it. So I'm saying? So that's what it was all about. The blacks rejecting themselves from their own history. Not understanding that the things they put work into their own country, they denied it in the end. So it's like now they're being written out of that shit. Because they didn't want to acknowledge it was their turn to pick up the flag. Just like in them wars where they got to pick the flag up. It was a time to pick the flag up. Everybody became anti, so now they don't got no flag to hold. Ain't no flag to hold. You know what I'm saying? So other people holding it up. That's what happened, y'all. This thing, when they tell you about how this shit is mixed with all people and races, it is. It's a melting pot. Everybody's here, which means everybody got a part in history. Nobody's left out for real. People leave themselves out. So that's what it's about, man. Now, if people want to say black people did the most and built the most, well, you should be the most proud of this shit. As far as keeping that legacy going, because when you see that, you're supposed to say, well, my people put work into this. Hey, this is where I'm from. This is where my people put their work at. They made it where I can have shit and be where I'm at. Like, that's just what it is, you know what I'm saying? So, nah, y'all, all people, man. It's all people got a part in this history shit. Because why you think back in the day when they needed smart people, they was letting people in here. When technology had to grow, when they had to start producing Hollywood movies, TVs, they needed people from Germany to come in, man. People from all over been here. And I ain't talking about just with no damn wars. People been coming here to do certain shit. Certain countries are better farmers than others. Certain countries are better with horses. Certain countries are better with cows, raising cows. Some countries better with tools, crafting, building. It's a reason why a lot of this shit is the way it is. When you see churches, this church look different from that church, this church built by these people, that church built by them people. They got their different architects. Everything is a trail left in America. Like, I can look at a church and say, these people built that. That look like some built by so-and-so in them. You know what I'm saying? These are the things around you. Everybody got a key in this shit. So I'm saying, y'all, everybody does. It's not just no one people. It's just that a lot of shit is kept quiet. They'll straight up tell you some of the first inventors, with a lot of them are German and stuff like that.
Like the Kentucky Derby, most of the jockeys, they were from like Venezuela, Puerto Rico. Most of them they were like Latin from Latin country. I never knew most of the jockeys were Latin.
Yeah.
Learned something new watching the Kentucky Derby, and they said
they lighter.
Yeah, they lighter. They have a history.
Like if I ask a lot of
horses.
people where horses originate, a lot of people don't know where horses originate. You know what I'm saying? Horses come from certain countries. So
they have a history with horses.
That's why I told y'all Africa don't have no history riding horses, y'all.
Nah, it's like
they would use them in Egypt and shit like that. But I'm talking, if you notice, the average African country, they're not based on horses.
Yeah, South America. That's what they really. They running a wild. You know what I mean?
Well, Europe, man. Horses got left in places as they conquered and went places. They brought the horses with them. The advantage they had in war over many countries and nations was the horses, y'all. That was a lot of advantage they had over all nations and countries. The armor on the horses. The armor on the horses, y'all. That's why certain countries got conquered and pillaged. All nations, they wasn't horse riders. That was part of it. You can't run from the horse, and it's harder for you to attack somebody on a horse. Those are some of the basic elements. I threw it at y'all before how important that horse really is and was. You know what I'm saying? Because if your peoples ain't had horses, y'all was done anyway. You know what I'm saying? They were getting off boats with hella horses, raising them shits. So that's what happened when they left. They left some horses here. When the Spanish got ran out, some horses they left. And they were selling them too, but now they were conquered with them horses. Because remember, there's no such thing as running through somebody's city. They run through your city, town, chase everybody down, spear them to death, arrows. You ain't get away from the horses, you know what I'm saying? And you can't fight. So that's how that was their weapon, their armors and their horse. The armor made it where you can't shoot them with arrows, none of that shit work. You fight them hand in hand, they got the armor with the swords. Nah, that's how they did it, dog. But it was the horses. Horses and the dogs. They had them super big pit bull Rottweiler shits. They'll come through with hundreds of dogs off the leash. Let them shits out on a whole tribe. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit they was doing, y'all. But it was them damn horses. That's why horses are part of the American fiber all around the board. When it comes to truck, they were the first trucks, pickup trucks, pulling trucks, work trucks. Horses were needed for a lot of shit. So we always talk about that shit, but nah, that shit, a lot of history, man.
Yeah, it's trying.
So even when you talk about all the stuff black people did do, when they was alive, they worshiped, they was with the flag, you know what I'm saying? Like all the craftsmen, like we spoke about earlier, if they had horses, the blacks was the ones making the horseshoes. You know what I'm saying? Raising the horses, keeping them in check, keeping the stable up, making sure they're healthy. Like they had jobs to do that got done. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell you that's what a lot of that was about. A lot of that's another reason why they also depended on blacks for certain shit, because they knew they were trustworthy. They were considered more innocent back then. You know what I'm saying? They were more trustworthy. Why the hell you think presidents and people are high officials had black people watching their back? Because it was a time they did trust blacks more than whites. You know what I'm saying? In certain situations, it was certain white people knew I can't trust nobody white. Fuck that. But I'll get a black person to watch my back. You know what I'm saying? They knew that shit, bro. It was certain things. They had jobs and they were qualified for the jobs they did. So that's what it was about. I tell you, y'all all go into history, you're going to see all the problems started when everybody started trying to be something else. And calling themselves going against shit. That's when that ego had to swoop down, man. So sad, that's how it's gonna always be. That's why I don't know why people don't get that shit, bro. The ego gonna always swoop. Straight up, man. So yeah, man. Hold up. What's up, y'all? Shout out to, I had to make sure the chat's still alive. Hold up. Like the chat stopped moving. Hold up. All right. They were set up. Indigenous culture, yeah. So some cultures sign treaties, a lot of things happen, but it's all part of the celebration, though. You know what I'm saying? Because the Native Americans part of the celebration too. Everybody's part of it. That has something to do with this shit. So.
Yeah.
Because some of the native tribes are allies with people. You know what I'm saying? It was native tribes allies with the British. It was native tribes allies with the French. It was they had allies from day one. But they're not gonna tell all that. Certain tribes are blessed. They okay. You know what I'm saying? That's how it panned out. It's all about what tribe people from. Some tribes that fought and slid out of blood, they treated them like dirt in the end. Like certain tribes, they ain't never forget them for that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like tomahawks and, you know what I'm saying, Navajo, certain tribes.
So I guess this one out here by me, I guess they must have gave them problems because everything they got, nigga, like everything they got, bro. They got a little small piece they got over there on the highway. Man, the town trying to take that shit from them. Town fighting them in court with that shit, trying to take their shit.
They gonna fuck, man. Mike, man, that's what's gonna happen, man. Cause it's gonna be like this, bro. That's how they looking at it. If they had that shit for a long time, ain't do nothing with it, the vulture's gonna come.
No. Now, look. Now, look. The minute they went and put some like big ass like
some bullshit. That's why I said they ain't putting nothing there.
No, they put something there. They put like these two big giant ass advertising signs, bro.
That ain't what I mean. What I said, they ain't putting nothing that mean no money.
With it, yeah.
They ain't putting no fucking casino there, no shit like that.
No, listen. They were trying to, but bro, the town was fighting them like bro. They got a piece over there, bro. They want to build a gas station.
They want them gone. They hating on them, bro.
Yo, bro, you ain't hear what happened to Punches? Do you know Punches? Do you know the history? Do you know the history of Long Island? They got a documentary on PBS. I said.
So you hear? Listen, bro.
3,500 acres stolen.
Bro, that's where the original tribes from.
Acres, bro. Where I'm at, bro. They own.
They left them with swampland. They said they left them with swampland.
Where my house is, bro. They used to own over here too, where my house is at.
Yeah, they own the whole shit.
Bro, the whole shit. They talked about. They said they took.
That's why I said all that shit go back to George Washington. That French Indian War got to do with New York and Ohio.
1640.
Yeah, it's really go back to 1640. Yeah.
Yep, 1640.
That whole shit go back. There you go. That's that whole French, man. That's rich soil. That's what I'm telling people. That's rich soil.
And look,
that shit is also rich in American history as well. Long Island is rich American history.
I said, bro.
So saying?
I said, bro, that shit don't
right by the water.
You.
That's one of the first places they was docking there, running up
I say this to dudes all the time from up here.
Just like Virginia
that shit don't bother you. That the golf course is named after you guys and y'all don't get a dime. That shit don't bother you.
Yo, Punches, you know what they said?
Bro, what's up? I can't get mad over shit that ain't have nothing that was done long before I came here. I said, you's a lying motherfucker.
Punches, you know what's so crazy? What really stuck with me when they said they took 3,500 acres, right? And then they said they eminent domain most of the stuff from them, took it that way, and then took it strong on the other portion. And then they said they left it with the mere scraps of the town. Like, I can have that, y'all can have that.
Yo, bro. All they did was give these motherfuckers a reservation.
Yeah, they gave them the worst section, bro. That has no.
They
use them as fucking tourist sites.
You can't even grow shit there, bro.
Yo, bro, their reservation, bro. The only thing they got going on up there is like some oyster farming type thing that's right on the water. They don't got nothing there. They like bro said, they don't got nothing up there where they can grow anything.
There's no infrastructure.
They don't got nothing generating dollars,
right,
bro.
They did nothing right. They made sure they had no infrastructure. This is what they do. This is the pillaging. That's the pillaging side of how they work.
Now you go a little further up to this other one, like it's like 45 minutes away, bro. They shit looking like south of the border.
Bro,
they shit was twisted too.
Your tribe and all that shit, man.
That shit was twisted too. But now, bro, you go up there now, their shit look like south of the border. South of the border. When I say south of the border, you know how south of the border look. with all them neon signs and all that shit. That's what that shit looked like on that one up there. And everybody's shit big as a bitch. They got about 5 or 6 goddamn big giant gas stations up that motherfucker. Big giant gas stations. And that shit is like way smaller than the one out here by me, the reservation by me. And I said, yo, bro, how they shit y'all got a bigger population than them, but y'all shit look like y'all shit is twisted over here. Everybody like, and I told them, I said, yo, from what I see, bro, a lot of the ones that got nice ass shit, they got big ass houses. I said, and all that shit. I said, those were the ones that I said that always had. I said, those are the ones that sold y'all out. So yeah.
They put the blacks right by the Indians too, didn't they?
Nah, they on the other side. They on the other side. They got them right there by bro. They got them literally by the rich white folks, bro. Like they one part right there where they shit.
I know.
Is at.
You know why it's like that?
Because
I told you, because where the natives at, that's the most expensive property.
They got their
exactly.
Shit, right?
That's what I mean.
And that's why they want that.
They
shit.
took all the viable shit. They took all the viable. They
all
call
the
that cherry
land the natives used to be at. They took it, and that's why
they cherry pick all the good parts, and then they left all the, like I said, they left all the other parts of scraps. They left them the
People
scraps,
always
bro.
live
Yo, bro, they got a section out here called Shinnecock Hills. You should already know when they be having the word hills.
That's the real shit.
You already know what the houses look like.
Yeah, Shinnecock, that's the real tribe too. That's old.
Yeah, those are all tribes. You have that.
Yo,
every section is an Indian name out
bro,
that
joint. Took them. They took all their shit, bro. Took it all. And I said to them, I said, that shit don't bother you? He was like, oh, I said, bro, I'm gonna be real.
You know what happened back in the day too, though? A lot of people mixed in with them too.
Word up. I said this.
That's what happened too, though. See, a lot of people mixed in with them back in the day. Shit happened.
I said, bro, if I was from up there, I said, I'm gonna be real with you. If I was from up there, bro, I would be so fucking racist towards whites. They was like, you what? I said, bro. I said, especially after things.
Now, they don't got hate. They don't got hate in them, man. That's why I say they know about their spirit.
They don't
got that spirit in them, yo. They know. That's why they got done like that too. It was said that the natives so goddamn innocent and nice. They made them weak. They were so nice and kind that they took advantage of their ass. It was like that.
Yeah,
and they gave it away.
Yeah. Kind-hearted, yeah. Kind-hearted.
Like, yo,
that whole shit, like somebody let you hold something, you just keep that shit. That's how it was.
I'm like, bro, that shit don't bother you, bro.
They just give you shit. The nice
bro,
one.
That shit pisses me off, bro.
And they was doing trading back then too. So
when you so abundant, you got so much, you don't
understand what hate does. That's why they don't deal with hate.
Yeah, they don't understand. They don't deal with that. Yeah,
they accepted. They look at it like this. It was a war and they lost. They accepted the loss, bro. That's what it come down to.
Fuck out of here. I ain't
natives, know what I'm saying? They lost.
I can't accept that. Like, I just can't. If I was, I told them, I said, if I was Native American, I was from up there,
and
bro,
that's why they always slaughtered. That's why they always slaughtered throughout the years.
I'll be so fucking racist, man. I said, I'll be so racist to all these people. I said, they couldn't even say hello to me, bro. He said, no. I said, nah, bro. I said, the minute they say hello, I might punch him in the face,
bro. Nah, bro. That's just what it is, man.
That's what it is, bro.
And then I told him, I said, yo, what burns me up the most, bro, the little shit y'all got, them motherfuckers trying to run y'all in the court to take y'all shit from y'all. The little shit that y'all have.
Yeah, they want all of it, bro. They want it all.
I know what's going on. They ain't doing shit with that land. I know what they doing. Because if they was making money and they would make money off them and that shit, they wouldn't be complaining about that shit.
Exactly. That's why they got the other spot booming. They let them open the gas station.
They taxing all that. I know what that shit is.
They taxing all them gas stations and shit. So they don't mind them doing business. They taxing the shit out of them. It's New York State. They're taxing them high.
Like they better put a bingo hall there or something. They gotta put something in their money, man.
They don't pay no taxes.
They don't pay no taxes? Oh, they don't pay no taxes? Okay.
Nah.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Bro, you supposed to be bro.
But they also making some money off that. They making money off that process. Hold on, they're making money off that. Don't think they ain't making nothing off that.
Yo, hey, you don't know Indian reservations pay taxes.
No, but listen, I understand that. That was my bad. But listen,
they don't finish. They don't finish. Yeah, then you go. Yeah, bro.
But listen, bro, you supposed to be the smart one out of the crew, brother.
I know that, bro. I know that.
You should have known.
No, I know that. I slipped up and messed up and said that. But my thing is this, bro. What I really was saying was they're making, by you opening up a business, they're making the America, whoever, the government, whoever, the .gov, they're making PC off that reservation, bro. By them having business
They
flowing through there.
understand they'll bring
Bro,
tourism through that
I ain't
way.
They're
gonna say
making
this to you
revenue. I don't know
again.
how they
I'm gonna
making
say this to
revenue
you
off
one
them.
more time. I ain't gonna say this shit to you no more. They
You
don't
think
pay
they're
no
making
taxes no
100%?
kind of way.
No, it don't matter about taxes. They're making money. They're in
Bro,
America. They're making
listen,
money.
I'm gonna say
They're
it to you
making
one
money
more
off them
time.
niggas, bro.
This
They're
shit is
making
so
bread off
fuck,
them.
bro. I'm gonna say it to you one more time, and you better
Don't think they're
listen and
making
stop
100%
talking.
revenue?
Bro,
100%
you
Bro,
better
revenue
listen.
coming?
You better
They
listen
making
and stop
100%
talking.
revenue, bro.
Bro, they
They
don't give
don't
up
pay
they're
nothing
not
to the
under
shit,
federal
government
government
laws
or
and rules,
nothing,
bro.
bro. They give not one penny to the federal government. Not
Nah, they
one
don't.
none,
penny.
none,
Not one
What
none.
penny.
they do is AI. They supposed to be bringing traffic to Long Island. So
Okay.
they're not
Now,
benefiting off the traffic
AI,
or
but
you.
but bro,
Say,
how they got
okay,
it? How
say
they
a
got it set
tribe get
up
a
over here?
casino. A tribe get a casino, they'll bring traffic money to that area, so they'll be happy. But like bro said, they don't want to build a casino, so they can't bring no
bro.
real money.
No, how they
Right.
got it set up, bro? How they got it set up, bro? They didn't. They wanted to do that shit. They wouldn't. They were fighting them over
That's
it.
why I say they ain't let them. They
They
can
were
put up
fighting them over
hotels.
it.
They got to put up
So,
something. A
bro,
bingo
they just,
hall,
bro. I'm gonna have y'all
something
really
that bring
bugging
money.
out, bro. They just got federally recognized 15 years ago.
That's why they don't respect them like that, bro.
They
They want to
just
do that
got
fight for
federally
their shit.
recognized 15 years ago, bro.
Yeah, they had to
15
fight. I
years
know
ago.
what type of trial that is. That's 2011. Yep.
Just got
They
their
had to
federal
fight.
recognition.
Meaning they just got there. So I told you
They
the
just got
ancient
it.
tribes are respected. The ones they had truces with in the 1600s, 1700s. Those are the tribes they
Look,
respect. Those
I'm
some
gonna
of
be
them.
real with you, bro. Them motherfucking pilgrims came to this fucking town. I think them pilgrims just took their shit, bro.
Now they
Word up.
did finesse some of them.
I think the pilgrims just straight took their
But
shit,
see, it
bro.
was that French American war that really did it, punches.
Now,
It was
now
after
look.
the pilgrims.
Now it's crazy. Now, what you say after the pilgrims?
Yeah, that French American war what really did it. When they got them all and fighting shit, that's when they lost their way and they was taking their ass to a war.
Yeah, they just took
When they
their
started
shit,
being
bro.
friends and fighting with the English and all that shit. They was tricking their ass, putting their ass in wars.
Yeah.
We're gonna go over here and fight them. Meanwhile, we're gonna screw all y'all chicks, take over y'all land.
And yo, and that shit is so crazy about like, look, that's why I tell anybody I know that had a baby with a chick from up there. I'm like, bro, you got a kid with her? He's like, yeah, that's my girl. I'm like, yo, bro, don't build no shit. But you build some shit, she died tomorrow, nigga. You gotta go.
Yeah,
that shit is crazy with tribal law. Like that shit is
oh yeah,
crazy
they
with
made
tribal
it
law.
because that's why they made it like that. Ain't none of you blacks gonna mix into this shit.
Yeah,
That's how they made it like
Marianne.
You might mix in, but as
you
far
ain't
as your
gonna mix it,
children,
but on paper you ain't gonna be one of them.
you ain't mix word up.
That's why I say
Yeah,
they
on
got it, but
paper,
you ain't
yeah.
gonna marry into this bloodline. Yep.
Yeah, all
Word
that
up.
shit that,
And
Guess
yeah.
what? Everything I'm telling you,
even if you
that's
get
what
married to him,
that's what the Europeans did back in
like
the day.
I said, bro, she died like the woman she died tomorrow. You gotta go.
Back in the day
Yeah.
before they
They get
made
like a
those
prenup,
laws,
like a prenup. Now
y'all,
they got like a prenup type
before they
thing going
made
on.
the laws,
Okay.
the Europeans was mixing in like that. They
Yeah,
allowed
that's
to get
dope.
pregnant
I
into the
guess, bro,
family.
but it's just
They
something
should have
with
been doing
it's
that
something
shit.
it's something with tribal law, bro.
They should have been
No,
doing that.
they set those laws afterwards so blacks won't be able to enter. That's what it was for.
like they can't like when
But
they
before that, the white
when they
man was
selling their
marrying their ass.
property,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what happened.
marrying all in.
like
Yeah, marrying
when they
tape
selling
on
their
So I'm
all
telling you,
that.
it's a lot of history with that
they
Native
can only
American
sell
shit.
their property to another Indian, another Indian from their tribe. They can't sell their
That's where all
property
that
to
shit
another
come from. The
Indian
white man knew about
somewhere
that
else.
shit back then, marrying and get everything. So that's what was happening.
Yeah.
They was marrying in and shit. And then you gotta like this. Native tribes looking at like we rich. We in with the British. They coming in with all these ships. They got money. They rich. They got
And
palaces.
yo, you heard what bro said on the
Marrying
land.
in, getting
You know what
finessed.
bro said they came over here with 2 or 3 ships, and we was on the shores like, hey, waving and all that shit.
Yeah.
And bro was like, yeah. Bro said, yeah, they came, chill for a little bit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro said,
Like
yeah.
that's when they came, they saw, and they
Yeah, you
conquered.
gotta look at it like some
No,
straight street shit. It was like street
bro
shit.
said, nah. Bro said they had you like y'all were trusting them. Oh yeah, teaching them shit, this and that. And then bro said they came back the next time with 30 ships.
Yeah.
Yep, they came, they
Exactly.
saw, and they
They found
conquered.
the sweet spot. Yeah,
They'll
we
come
got a
learn
sweet
the
spot
land,
over
learn
this
everything
town.
you be at, learn the language, get through some
That,
sense.
that that's the whole meaning behind that saying. They came, they saw, and they conquered. That's exactly
Yo,
what
for
they
real.
did.
They literally
They
did
see
that
that
shit.
goal on their neck, see them with that goal, all that. They were like, all right. They will tell you they was on straight gangster time, finessing, marrying, screw the woman, whatever we got to do. That's what we coming for this. Because now they knew back in the day that was law. Once you marry in with the woman, you in with the land. they also knew that that's a thing back then. You couldn't just take land, man. They would marry in. So look at it like all those ID networks are people marrying and slay the person. That's how it was going down. They'll marry in and then shit.
Yep.
They see no people
Learn the
start
language,
now
learn the tradition,
I'll
all
say
that
this.
shit.
The one strip over here. It's a few houses on that. There's a few houses on that strip where they got the smoke shops and all that. But that's all they got right there is the smoke shops. They don't got nothing else. Nothing else, bro. Like literally nothing else on their reservation.
That's the
but
basic
smoke
shit
shops.
that they give all the foreigners out here. That's the shit that the Indians got in America.
But
That
the
shit is
smoke shop.
regular
But I
shit.
think it's only 1, 2, 3. It's like 6 on that strip, and that's it.
Yeah, that's regular shit.
Word up, 6.
got
and
to
I was
compete
like,
with
damn.
each other and shit.
I'm like,
Yeah,
damn,
regular
y'all
shit.
can't. And he told me, I said, yo, y'all can't build none on the res. He's like, nah, bro, we can't build none on the reservation.
See, that's what I'm saying. They got all these different guidelines. That's what I mean. They roping them. They did them filthy, bro. They not only did they pillage their land, they got restrictions and guidelines on the little eminent domain
They
land.
on one of them living reservations. They not on. Yeah, they on some different shit. Yeah.
No, I mean they just got them on like some. They got them in like a little section. Your head. You stay over here and don't do this.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
They use them out there for test runs. They also know certain shit.
I mean,
like
you can't even grow no crops over there.
Natives Americans.
No, bro. No, bro. You 100%, bro. You right, cause they don't got nothing growing up there whatsoever.
They can't grow no crops, Punches. That shit is. They killed the whole agricultural.
Nothing.
All that, any kind of manufacturing and infrastructure they could develop, they deaded that because they understand how important that is.
Only thing they can do up there.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, I now see how they they even tricked them with reservations. So they
Dead
look at it
land.
like they all together. They good, but it really locked them in. Cause see, really, as Native Americans, if they were scattered around, they would have been able to get way more shit done. But since they got those rights, they cut off from certain things. There you go.
Yeah, they can't.
It's like a bargain the ancestors made as well. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bargain.
I be like, yo, what the
It's
fuck,
like a trick.
man?
It's like saying, all right, you got
that,
land, but that land is useless, bro.
I said this to a one lady. I said, yo, I said, your last name, y'all like one of the oldest families up here, right? She's like, yeah, us, the best. I think she said Smith. I said, don't take this the wrong way. I said, but your great grandmother sold you out. Word up. Word up. I said, look at everybody up here. They got a whole lot more than a lot of y'all. And your last name been like one of the oldest last names up here. Look at the ones that got a lot. And the one guy, he got a lot. Word up. The one dude I know, he got a whole lot.
Man, I tell you, man, it come down to them tribes, man. And who's who and what's what.
But now they fighting like a bitch, yo, trying to get what's owed to them and all that shit. I said, bro, they ain't never give me y'all land back.
Yeah, that on that.
I said, they ain't never give me
that. Hey, man, that 250th anniversary probably been sparking.
Forget about that, man. It's over with, man.
I said, yo, and I said, the reason why I said, yo, they ain't giving this shit back. I said, it's too much shit. This shit is prime real estate. They ain't giving
it. It's built up already. Yeah, it's built up already. I told them
all punches, it's the trick. It's the trick. People think that other New York City ain't worth shit. Now Long Island is, yeah.
They better be careful, Punches, with that, because what they'll do is they'll say, y'all want more? Watch this. We just so happen to be building a highway through that section. So guess what?
No, they trying to
eminent domain. Y'all out of here. They're trying to figure out a way to get them up out of there, man. Stop playing. They'll get them, move them somewhere else, bro.
But look, they don't even. I said that, and I said to one guy, I said, yo, bro, I just happen to be looking up y'all history and shit. I said, yo, they got y'all on a 1,000-year lease. He was like, "What you?" I said, "Bro, from what I read, they said y'all got a 1,000-year lease with that reservation."
See that? See, they don't even own that, John. That's what I'm saying. And you know what's going to happen after 1,000 years? They're going to say we need this for an airport or for some. We're building a resort right here on this waterfront property with eminent domain in that whole section. That's how they get you. So they say it's no longer livable for you and whoever else is here. So y'all gotta go.
Yo, Punch, have you constantly been hearing that New York City sinking?
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Guys, y'all know it's all that shit is shit built on top of shit built on top of
shit.
Yeah,
built on top of.
I'm talking about real shit. It's shit built on top of 6-story buildings type shit.
Yo, for real, facts. Yeah, we already talked about.
When they say certain parts sinking, people not getting a lot of that flooding. That's what it's supposed to mean. how New York been flooding lately. The
I know what
subway,
you're
they
saying.
said because that shit sinking
The
for a certain
subways.
part.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what bro saying.
sinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said
It's shit that been buried for years, y'all, on top of shit.
Yeah, they said New York City sinking.
Thinking bad too.
Because according to that water flood that's happening, it's starting to look like it. And I know for a fact I saw what's under that ground. That shit buildings on top of buildings.
They said,
straight up.
Said, I forgot how many millimeters a day that shit be dropping.
Yo,
Like,
Miami too. You seen that
cities
the
built
Porsche
like that.
building
New
in
York,
Miami?
same way.
It's sinking
Cities
too.
built on top of cities, man.
They said
That's
something
crazy.
else. I think somewhere else too.
Porsche building in
That was
Miami.
something flood, y'all. There's something going on
California
underground.
too. They said California sinking too.
California too, yo. What's up with all these areas? They just sinking drastically, inches by a month.
But like bro said, they done built shit on top of shit, on top of shit, on top of
Yeah,
shit, on top of shit.
Yeah, just keep building on top of shit.
Haven't y'all been seeing shit like roads collapsing, roads breaking up?
Yo,
all
bro,
this stuff
we just had a big ass sinkhole open up on 495.
Yeah, that's what a lot of this shit about, man.
Big ass
sinkhole, type of hollow shit. Like, oh nah, man. Tell you, it's a lot of secrets to America, y'all.
I was like, damn, a sinkhole
civilization
in the middle of the highway.
Middle of the highway.
Because America, they always switch up cities, towns, events, locations, the zoning, remixing cities. They always did it like that. So once civilization end, they'll build on top of that shit.
Reset that joint.
I did see
New York like that.
I did see this. I saw your man. I saw everybody's favorite. I saw the Muslim mayor talking, and what did he say? He said,
"You say the man, don't say religious shit. This stupid ass computer pick it up."
He said,
"I didn't want to say it earlier." Yeah.
What did he say? They about in 10 years they trying to have 400,000. I know he's lying though. 400,000 affordable houses. Houses in the Bronx. I was like, this nigga lying like a bitch.
But you know the other half of it is? Half of it is true. The half of it is means for other people.
For who though? I'm about to say for who? Affordable housing for who? I'm about to say who. He's not saying who. He's saying affordable housing. He's not being specific. He's not being specific, bro.
He's not gonna be specific.
Somebody's getting cut out. It's like musical chairs. It's like musical chairs.
Nah, but everybody the people don't even understand the shit. The buildings blowing up and all that type of shit. They want y'all motherfuckers out of here.
I'm gonna tell you how
they want you gone.
AI, this is how it worked. The people that's supposed to be a new shit would have been in it already. Because they had time. You see what I'm saying, bro? People had time to cross over to newer shit. You see? So being that people didn't cross over, now it's gonna be for the new people. You see?
They basically told all the New Yorkers, bro. People that was there when we lived there, all them people that's still there, all my old friends, if they not doing well, because most of my friends, they work for the city or the DOE or whatever, they getting money, right? They married, so they got 2 incomes, so they cool. They could live in the city and pay $2,500, $3,000. All right, cool. For now, they straight. I'm happy. They doing well. The thing is, the other people that don't got that kind of income, they sent them out of town. They sent them to Schenectady, Rochester, Albany. They sent them out. You know what I mean? They sent them out. They let them know in 2020, y'all got to move up the way because the inner city is going to be very pricey. It's not going to be for the average.
Bro, they gave people a chance to leave. Said we gonna pay.
They gave you ample time. Yeah, they gave you ample time. Some people took advantage.
Could have downgraded into a room, got you a room or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, just the cost of living in that city is too much.
This is the only thing I say. When you move upstate, it ain't shit up there.
Nah, it's nothing there, bro. That's the only thing about that shit. No, there's nothing there. Ain't no opportunities there. Ain't no opportunities there. And if you don't got a will, you can't even drive to the city and keep your job and then live up there. You can't even do that if you don't got no will.
But they was telling people that's on the system with kids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sending them out the way. Yep.
You can get Section 8 up there fast. You get, you on benefits, but your benefits will work better upstate. Man, that's what they're really talking to. You know what I'm saying? You disabled, you better off being somewhere else.
I can't front on him. I can't front on my homegirl. She went to one of them programs and she got her apartment. Nice joint too.
That's how it works. I told you, gotta go to the
clean. That bitch brand new too.
Everything brand new.
And even down here, some of the people on Section 8 that got houses, bro, they got some nice. I'm talking about 3 or 4 bedroom houses on Section 8, bro. You
That's
would be
what I want
nice
people to understand with this sympathy, blaming shit, bro. The way these systems work, you have to comply. So anybody that was fucked up, complied with the system back in 2021, 2022, they okay now. That's what I want AI to get. People are where they at because they was bullshitting, bro.
Yeah, I know.
If I knew goddamn well I was qualified getting disability, I'm on welfare, whatever the fuck it is, I know, yo, this is my time to put in some new paperwork. They got these new houses they building. They already told me they do income housing, low for new people, low salary, certain shit. I'm putting my paperwork in. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I've been living in this one spot my whole life or whatever, 20, 15 years. I want some new shit. If I'm gonna be in New York, I want some new shit. You know what I'm saying?
So that's happened to my aunt. She got lucky. She got a new place of flat, but she got a new, when they open up the new building, she got accepted. She put her paperwork in. She put her paperwork in before they even did it.
But then on top of it too, bro, like how they doing that shit now, man. I think you got fucked up background, nigga. You ain't getting nothing.
Oh man, no, you know that already.
Nothing,
you know that already.
You ain't getting nothing, yo.
They pushing you down to the bottom of the list.
Yeah, just on the way that they doing things now, bro. Like if you got
nah, bro, AI, you ain't getting shit. Period.
Well, you got fucked up background, bro. Nah, you done off, bro.
And that go for
even bringing you in.
Credit too.
Bro, I tried to tell this kid this the other day about his man. I said, bro,
Damn.
I look better than your man, bro. Yeah, your man a cop. I said, bro, yeah, I'm a felon, but I said, I look better than him, bro. Your man looks like a dirty cop. I said, so I look better than him. I said, the only thing looks good that's right there with him. And I said, the only thing that's right there with him when it comes to crime, bro, is sex offenders. They look at sex offenders and your man, the dirty cop, the same way, bro.
Yep.
Crazy.
Told him, I said, bro, I got
certain
3.
charges you just don't want. I'm just certain you don't want no charges, but certain charges you just don't want on your jacket, bro. I'm telling you, it's just certain charges you just don't want, my nigga. That's one of them. That's one of the. I think that might be number one, B. I think that might be number one, sex offender. I think that might be top tier number one, nigga. Word up. I
Definitely
think
a top
anything
tier.
else besides that,
That is number one.
murder, what? I mean, you don't want.
One, they look at this one right along same as what's the name? When you do some shit to an incompetent. Word up.
Oh man.
Yeah,
that's the same. That's in the same. That's on the same level type thing. Yeah.
That disability of old people, stuff like that. Yeah, like that's something.
Kids, old people, anything, anybody that can't defend themselves. Yeah, you done. You're done.
I give it to her. I give her props on it. She divorced his ass. He worked at one of them IGHL houses, one of them slow, them adult houses. And he got arrested. I said, "What the fuck did he do?" She said, "He told me he fell asleep in the bed." I said, "Yo, listen, that don't sound right to me." I said, "He was doing something with that girl, yo."
He fell asleep in the bed. See what I mean? Why would he even have a job like that anyway? You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes are weird, man.
Yeah, bro, that's weird. Like, bro, I know somebody down here like that. They got in trouble at one of them old, and they was abusing like on some SA stuff. I was just like, bro, that's sad, bro. How how you? People are sick, bro. People are sick, bro.
He beat this most serious charge. He beat the serious one, but they got him on something where she said something incompetent, like a slow motherfucker or something like that.
He's an idiot, bro. He's an idiot, bro.
And yo, it's so crazy. She like, yo, and she said nobody would hire him over that shit. I said, yeah, honey. I said, they look at that shit. I said, they look at that charge is the same as a sex offender. I said, yo, honey.
He's not getting a job in that field no more? And no field, really.
No field.
That's it, bro.
When she told me he couldn't get a job at like Home Depot or no place like that, I said, yo.
Nowhere.
I said, yo, he's fucked, yo.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit crazy out here. Like,
bro, that, I mean, shit, you know how sick you gotta be in your mind to do some shit like that, though? That's how they look at you.
Back in the days, but now you're gonna be working at Home Depot. I told y'all.
Some clown ass nigga from that was working at my mom's job. He was messing with. He ended up getting caught messing with one of them women, one of the people from the nursing home. They said the lady couldn't even fucking talk. She had Alzheimer's and couldn't even speak. And I told them, I said, yo, see, that's just. I said, yo, he been doing it. They like, you think so? I said, he been doing it.
Yeah, he been doing that. Yeah,
because he too comfortable doing it. Because he was too comfortable doing it.
He been doing that.
Yeah,
they target people who can't. They target people who can't speak up for themselves. That's what they always target, somebody who can't speak for themselves.
I told my mom straight up, I said, see, I should go down to your job and cause a scene. She was like, why? I said, these are the type of fucking people y'all hired? I said,
yo, for real.
I said, I got it.
That's how it always be, man. Where those niggas want to get hired?
I said, I got a rinky-dink ass drug charge, and your
Sometimes the
fucking
most
job
weirdos
wouldn't
don't
hire
got no
me.
felonies or nothing.
They wouldn't hire me over a drug charge I had. So they hire this type of motherfuckers? I said, y'all should
Yeah,
go down to your
bro.
job and cause a scene,
How that
yo.
shit is, bro. That's just how
You
it
should go
go,
down there and
bro.
cause a scene, yo. My mom like, no, don't do that. I said, I should. I
Can you
should. I said, I
imagine?
should
Can
go
you
down there
imagine
and
how
cause a
many dudes who
scene.
don't got a record, who don't got a jacket, who like you said, who get into these positions and they doing some wild stuff, bro? Who don't got no jacket. You know what I'm saying? It be them
Perversion.
you gotta
We
watch
also
out
home
for.
perversion.
Gotta
You're
watch
getting
those.
no
It
coochie,
be
start
them.
playing around with elders.
Weirdo ass dudes, man.
Tell you, man. People be weird as hell.
Sexual
Not getting
deviant. I call that sexual deviant behavior. That's
I look
them
at that. Look,
dudes is weird
I
as
said to my
fuck, my
yo,
I
nigga.
call that shit sick and demonic, bro. Because if you go to that low,
What's wrong with you?
yeah,
bro,
like, bro, it's
bro,
something wrong with
they
you.
don't, they
I
Like,
was
don't got
so,
a lot of access to
I,
chicks like Texas,
bro,
C-Mills.
I was so pissed
nah,
over that shit,
for
yo.
real.
I spoke to one of my people that's he the chief of the fire department. Man, I said, yo, bro, you got homeboys that work in the jail? He was like, yeah. I said, and I showed him the article. He was like, really? I said, yeah, bro. I said, bro, get your people to have somebody fuck his ass up while he in the jail, yo. Fuck him up bad. So this is the type of shit I'm talking about. Dudes need to get fucked up, yo.
I agree. I agree, Punches.
Yo,
I wholeheartedly agree.
I'm
But,
looking at. I said, bro, I'm looking at that shit like that could have been my mom. That could have been my grandmother. Yo, that's how I'm
Grandmother.
looking at that shit.
yeah, bro, that shit is
Yeah,
sick,
when they
bro.
doing stuff to
Yo,
the
straight
grandmother.
up. Sick motherfucker, bro.
Sick, bro. You got in like to an elderly or a kid, bro. You sick in the mind to even think of
Yeah,
some
man,
shit,
are you
doing some
okay,
shit like
ma'am?
that.
He in there
Like
doing
What's
just
up, C-Mills?
like the thought of it, and you like doing like that shit is beyond fathomable. Like, bro, like you're
Hey,
a
yo,
sick
they said they walked
individual.
in. They said they walked in and caught his ass humping the lady.
Oh
damn.
Humping her.
nah, bro, nah, for real. On some real shit, he getting
Word up, humping her.
we hit him with the knife the first night in. His first night in, he getting hit with that knife a couple times. Not no, we're not gonna unalive anybody, but he's getting hit a few times. You know what I mean? You know what I mean
I,
when I say that. We're gonna hit his
yeah,
ass up a
Yo,
few times,
yo.
B.
Be
Pump,
honest
B,
with you,
pump,
bro.
and just send him
He
out. Guys,
he
send him off,
he
B.
need to
Fuck
get
out of
yo.
here.
He need to get hit with a knife a couple times, and his face get a couple 150 stitches on that shit, yo.
Oh nah, see, wait, oh man, he's talking about his food. Damn, his food might have to get ate for sure. That over that, he ain't found him humping on somebody. Yeah,
They
that's why
found
I
him
say
humping,
he
and
getting tore up, bro. We got to tear
bro,
him up, bro,
and he
for real.
ran, and yo,
He
bro,
getting
he
tore up,
ran out
bro.
of the place. He ran out of there when they caught him. Ran out of there, and then they made him come back. But this is the
What?
crazy shit, bro.
Oh
This is crazy
hell
shit, bro.
nah.
Yo, bro, they got the DNA straight off his penis.
See?
They got the DNA straight off his penis, bro.
He's an idiot, man.
Oh, so he was
Yo,
hitting
I
that
know
without
people
a
that people
condom.
doing that at
He
jobs,
was
right? You
he's
know
a
people that was
disgusting.
getting asked to take drug tests and just walking
He
off
was
like that
fucking
too.
disgusting, bro.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Some
yeah,
people
yeah,
having drug
yeah.
tests and they just walk off like that.
Walk off
They'll
on
Running.
just
like
walk
that, yup.
off. They'll just walk off. I seen a
Yup.
dude do that. He said, I gotta go to my car real quick. And he dipped off with the cup in his hand, everything. The girl said, yo, you gotta go piss me. He was like, I gotta take a drug. He's like, I forgot my phone. That's what he said. When he said that, I knew he was running off, and he ran off with the cup and everything. That nigga crazy.
Yep, dude, people's running up, we running,
He
man.
ran
Yep,
off with the cup, bro. Like, what the fuck? This nigga was,
yep, running
he
for
dipped
drug
off.
tests.
He never came back. I was like, he ain't
Yo,
coming back. When
bro,
I see him come back in 2 minutes, he's done.
let me have y'all laughing, bro. Let me have y'all laughing. This is back in the days. I used to when I was constantly getting into trouble and shit. Bro, you were going to court. You were going to court, bro. You would see chicks in there bald headed. Why you think you would see chicks in there bald headed? Because they
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't want
for
to take
hair for reg, yeah,
the
for
hair.
the drug
They
hair
they
test.
didn't want to
Yep.
take the hair follicle.
The
That's right. Yep.
follicle joint.
Yep.
Yep. They ain't trying to get
Bro,
violated. They trying to violate.
you would see chicks in there looking like Mr. Clean, bro. And that's my
What
word.
in the world?
Mr. Clean. Word up. You would see girls in there
Damn.
looking like Mr. Clean, bro. I'm like, oh shit, that bitch straight bald headed.
He just cut all her hair off. She was getting high. She was
Cut
getting
all hell.
high.
Cut all hell because she ain't got to submit she ain't got to submit one.
Yeah, she
Can't
ain't
get
got
one
to
from where you
submit
gonna get
one.
it from?
Yeah, we gonna get
Where you gonna get
one.
it from? Well, she ain't gonna let you go down her pants and get no hair from down
Yeah,
there.
you can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
9
Damn,
times out of
dog.
10, her armpits are clean, so she ain't gonna let
I'm
you.
pretty
There
sure.
ain't no hair on her
Yeah, I'm
armpit.
pretty sure you got to cut everything. Your eyebrows, they can't any kind of hair they can't take from your eyes. Anything your hair follicles. You don't want them taking none from you. Shave everything.
Nah, I think it's certain areas where they take it from. Because
Definitely that anywhere from the top. Your hair, your crown, your crown.
Yeah, I guess your actual hair on your head holds all that shit in it. Like the hair follicle holds that
Oh,
shit.
man,
Yeah.
weirdos out here, man.
This shit crazy, dog. People
Yeah.
gotta do it's a substance abuse. Fuck up a
Girls in
lot.
there
Substance
looking like
abuse, extra horny, super hornballs.
Yeah, substance abuse and lust is one of
That
our
super hornball weirdo shit, bro.
factors right there.
And
That's
some
a
people
big,
probably went 10 years
big
without
factor.
getting them, over 5 years without getting them. Free. I'm talking about free on the street, going crazy. Ain't that fool never had a
5
goddamn
years is
job.
crazy. 5 years is
so
wild.
damn, nigga,
He
go
been
buy some
playing
pussy.
online so much
Damn,
and
nigga,
online,
buy
he
some
forgot him.
pussy.
Nah, nigga, I ain't doing no 5 years on the street without no box, nigga. You on the
Nah,
street,
nigga,
nigga?
I go buy some if that's the case off the field somewhere. Like, damn.
You gotta go buy something. They can use it for $40 somewhere,
You
nigga.
got that mama's boy. He was shy. He don't know about that. He's too scared to buy it, talk to women. He never had
Yo,
he
look,
never had a holler at a woman. He don't even got no game to talk to a woman.
See how bro said that shit. I messed with this young kid at work with me. 21 years old. He looked, but I don't know why he looked like he's 30. He's 21 years old, but his face looked like he looked 30. So I say to him, I'm like, yo, bro. He told me about this girl that he liked at the job, and she deaded him because of this and that. I said, bro, don't get mad at no shit like that, bro. You keep it moving. And I said, bro, but you know what you need to do, bro? I said, you need to get, for one, you're 21 years old. You need to get you a haircut that a 21-year-old would have. Not a haircut that a 50-year-old man would have.
Right, you got a 50-year-old man haircut. Yeah.
Hold up. I said, bro, you're 21 years old. And I said, let me ask you another question. I said, yo, you ever seen what a vagina look like? And I could just tell, just on me, to how I was talking to him.
See?
If it was a hole in the floor, if it was a hole in the ground right there, bro, he would have put his head in it just to hide.
I know you're talking about. He felt uncomfortable, yo. I know what's going on, bro.
Up, just to hide. And when
I'm telling you, man, I know about New York dudes and certain people. Period.
And I said this to him. I said,
some dudes went mad years. They never got none or go years
without
it.
bro.
That's
bro,
fucking crazy.
This what it was with him.
When you get older, it's a handicap.
I said, bro, listen, listen to me good.
It gets.
I said, yo, mom. I said, I know your mom sheltered you from a lot of shit. And I said, yo, bro, listen,
I know what happened to him.
You're gonna be. I said, bro, you're gonna be on your own one day. I said,
well,
yo,
you could have been with just one chick your whole life. You never had. You never had to talk to women like that.
I said, yo, you looked at porn before?
You get older.
He was like, oh no. I said, see, bro, your mom sheltered you from a lot of shit, bro. I said, your mom sheltered you from a lot of shit, bro. I said, yo, you never seen what a woman's vagina look like?
Man, just stop.
He shakes his head. No, I said, bro, you need to. I said, bro, you need to.
That nigga crazy, man. He got a fucking iPhone. You should have to tell him that like that.
Then I asked him straight up and down. I said, yo, listen. I said, yo,
what's wrong with that nigga? What, you have a Quaker age?
And I asked him straight up. I said, yo, you ever touched yourself? He said, no. I said, bro, bro, you're not a man. Told him just like that. I said, you're not a man, bro. I said, you're not a man, bro. I said, you didn't do that type of stuff growing up, bro. Jacking your meat, bro, at the age where you didn't know anything about any of that, and when you discovered that white stuff came out, I said, bro, something wrong with you, man. I said, bro, these are things you're gonna need to learn, bro. I said, yo, you don't think I had the same conversation with my son? I said, I had the same conversation with my son. I said, bro, what? He was younger. I said, yo, you 21 years old, bro, and you haven't experienced none of that shit yet. And the man, all he could say to me is, yo, this and that, this and that, bro. Stop being up under your mother. Stop being up under your mother, bro. Stop being under your mom. And then I said this to him. I said, yo, for one, bro, you got to go to a man's barbershop to get your hair cut. He was like, I feel bad because I don't want my mom's. I said, yo, fuck all that. I said, men go to men's barbershops. Men don't go to fucking women's barbershops to a salon to get their hair cut.
Hairstylist.
He like women, bro. He said he like women, right?
I asked him straight up. I said, yo, I said that to him. I said, yo, you like women, right? He said, yeah. I said, so how the fuck you doing that shit, bro? He's like, yeah, man, I want to buy. Yo,
he don't know. He don't have no experience with women, bro.
Nah,
he don't
none
have
of that
any.
shit.
Now, for real, that's no experience with women. It's a handicap when you get older.
None. And I'm trying
that
to
shit
put
could be.
on.
That shit could make him a stereo. That shit could make him a wild dude. That could make him a wild.
And when I be having these conversations with him, and other people hear me have a conversation with him about that shit, they be goofy.
Like you got them dudes like him. They think all women mean.
Why you be doing that shit to him?
He think he's scared to get cursed out, or he think he gonna. Now dudes be scared. They don't got no game, no approach line. They don't know what to say. They get nervous. It's all of that. That should be for real for some dudes. When you go so long, like bro said, You become older, that shit be a handicap, man.
That shit gets wild, yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie, the way them women now be rough, boys. Man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not used to that shit. It probably is difficult now, like on certain levels for some people, man. If you're a shy dude, if you shy, that's what I mean. If you a shy person, it's hard. It's gonna be hard for you.
That's him, bro. That's him. The shy type. And no,
on type of that, but woman, you gotta be aggressive. They want aggressive to a degree. I don't care if it's you scared. You're not scared to speak up or something like.
You can't be scared to speak up. At least
I told him all that. I said, yo, bro, when you go up to a woman, bro, you gotta talk to her with confidence, bro. You got confidence.
Yeah, that's a handicap. That shit deep. You can't talk to a woman. You get older. You fuck around, won't never get none.
I said, bro,
you won't never get none.
And I said this to him. I said, yo,
the fuck?
I said, bro, listen. And then my coworker was laughing like a bitch when I told her, me and her like the same age. And I'm telling her, and she was just like shaking her head. I said, yeah, Gloria, they didn't go through none of the things that me and you went through growing up. Having crushes. And I said all that to her. I said, having crushes on boys, all that shit. You had a crush on a boy, I had a crush on a girl at 12, things like that. They don't know nothing about that type of shit.
I don't know nothing about that shit. It's just weird now.
His mom sheltered him from a lot of things. I said, I could tell his mother kept him away from a lot of things.
Yeah.
You gotta tell him you are a hunter, bro. The best I tell young boys, you are a hunter. And if you don't hunt,
he was on it
you
like
don't
this.
eat. I tell them dudes, I said, listen, when everybody else coming back with food, you
gotta go with what you like, man. Don't say that hunter shit. Hunter sound like predator, man.
Nah, you know what I mean. I'm just saying.
You gotta go with what you want, man. It's just like woman, closed mouth don't get fed. You know what I'm saying? So,
bro,
I'm just saying you gotta spit, bro. You can't be lyrical.
You gotta go for it. I know you're
going scared. Yeah, I use the word hunt because you can't.
You gotta watch how it come out. It shit sound crazy.
Yeah, that shit sound crazy.
Hunter, what the hell he talking about?
He wanted to, bro. The girl told him he asked her out. He wanted to take her out.
I know AI talk about you.
She told him some other shit like, yo. Oh, I'm going out with some other friends. I said, bro, and he was upset. He's like, yo, Joe, I don't talk to her no more. I said, bro, you don't get mad over shit like that. So you don't get mad over shit like I said, yo, rejection, bro. You don't get mad over that shit, bro. I said,
that comes with it.
Bro,
yeah.
I said, bro, that's gonna. And I told him, I said, bro, I said, say if you talk to 10 girls, I said at least three gonna like you, out of 10.
Exactly.
I said, bro, you don't get mad over that type of shit.
They go back to what AI was saying. I know what AI talking about when you say, yo, I'm about to bag me somebody up this week.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm talking about
this whole week. I'm gonna bag somebody.
It's like, you know what I meant to say. I didn't mean, you know what? I meant
that level of confidence. You know you're gonna get somebody or something.
Honestly, I gotta be politically correct because, like you said, I didn't really mean to use the word hunting because we online. Social gathering, I already use it, but I meant to say fishing. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? I have to throw the rod out there. I gotta put some bait on there. I gotta try to reel something in. I gotta
like a woman. You want a woman. You gotta build and say, I'm going.
Yeah, I gotta work, bro. I can't just sit around. Like dudes think girls gonna just fall into their lap. Like, sit in the house and go knock on the door and say, yo, come over.
Yo, man, he don't know shit about any of that. Man, I asked him. I said, yo.
Like you said, AI, it might ain't got depend on shit. How she look, none of that shit. If it comes down to that, somebody legit.
Straight up. You get desperate times, calls for desperate men. Niggas bagging fat chicks.
Told you, man. All that trying to be too good. That's why they go years without getting nothing. Even they be too good.
It's crazy, bro.
Yes, bro.
Look this way, look that way. Hey, bro.
Yes, bro. Yes.
I told him they ain't been focusing on what's between them legs. It's a couple times where you got to get between them legs, bro. All that shit.
The same shit, bro. Bro.
It's irrelevant.
I said, bro, you sounding like the Water Boy right now. You looking like you seen the movie The Water Boy?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah. I said, that's you. Your
it's
mom
gonna be a woman gonna be wanting the same thing you looking for. You just gotta find her. You know what I'm saying?
That's what happened with my boy. That's what happened with my boy. He was having
I know about women, they natural, they normal too. So they got needs and wants.
One of my mans back in the days we was growing up, he was having trouble with the chicks, right? Yeah. But one day he landed him a chick who wasn't so cute. She was a little heavy set, but he got him a piece of tail, and that got him going. That got his momentum. That got his confidence going. You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, that guy hit the ball rolling for him. He started having the confidence to talk to other chicks, and rejection wasn't so bad for him. So I'm saying he had to get the ball rolling. He had to get the ball rolling.
I never was raised on some shit like, oh man, she ugly. I was never that type of dude.
Nah, bro.
Our type of dude, shit. If you want to give it up, oh well, let's go. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo,
I wasn't like that.
We
You know what
couldn't
I'm
laugh at
saying?
him.
Like,
How
if
could
you
we
was
laugh at him?
legit,
Yo,
You know what I mean?
stop it.
if you
Stop it. So basically,
I
what this
couldn't
what
laugh
you're
at that
saying.
nigga.
Basically, what's what you're saying. A lot of you guys was taking ones for the team. That's what you're saying.
Not
hey,
me. My
sometimes,
man
what I
did. If
learned
he
is
had to,
sometimes the
hell
best
yeah.
coochie it don't got no look to it. Like, I understand that shit like finding treasure. So
Yo, for real.
I understood that
I'm not
formula.
gonna sit here and act
Sometimes
like
you
I
be
ain't nailed a
surprised.
couple drinks. That's not my type. I took a
See,
lot
not
of drinks for the
discriminating
team. What?
on woman, you be
Yo,
surprised.
what? Yeah, bro. That's part of the business, bro.
It's like the ones that had the best, the ones you least respect.
Mm-hmm.
Like on some real shit. You be like, damn.
Real, bro. Like my man had ciphers come through. Her friend wasn't that cute. Definitely wasn't my speed, but I'm like, if she
Yo, my
going,
whole
I
thing is
guess.
not
Know
that
what I mean? I
ain't
don't know.
not that
You know, a
nasty shit
couple
like that. I
drinks, couple
say that
L's. I don't
dirty,
know,
trifling
bro.
shit.
Word.
Hey,
You like
plus
that
everybody
sometimes.
say they gonna be wifing, ain't nobody saying none of that. Like bro said, it's a rhythm, goddamn. If it's a time, it's a time, goddamn it. Look,
It's a momentum. It's like
it's
this.
a time not to discriminate, goddamn it.
Yeah, if it's three shorties that come through, you might not really have a say so on who came through, right? You don't gotta deal with her. But if everybody having fun, all your mans is scoring, you sitting around, what you like, that's up to you. I mean, me personally, I'm trying to have fun. So I don't really care. I ain't trying to lock in.
He
I
just
ain't trying to
that
have no
whole
kids with
night,
this
like
girl.
that night, I'm trying to hit. He trying to hit something that night.
Yeah,
Like, look,
I ain't trying to have no kids with her and make her my
I'm
wife or
about to
nothing.
be. Yeah, you gonna have some fun that night. Yeah, so woman be looking for the same shit too. You got to be in the right place,
Exactly.
right time. Like I said,
Exactly.
that simple, man. So when you in that house too much and distant, you never got used to that shit. Yeah, you will be green as hell. You'll be a grown ass man intimidated from women, scared as hell. Yeah.
Real.
Hold up.
Yo.
I learned a long time
Yo.
ago there isn't a difference between your visual type and someone who you just
Man. You talking about take one
it's
for
been
the
about.
team, bro. Oh my God, bro. Mm-mm-mm.
Like punches, when you ask that dude, did he ever see one before? You ever seen a vagina? Hey man, some women got some pretty ass vaginas, man. Like I say, you might not, you could judge them by their face, but their vagina might be pretty as hell.
Yeah, for real.
That's what I learned about that look shit and all that. Like, hey, be surprised, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Like it's like a game. It's like you never know. Every woman is different, and you never know until she share it with you. You never know who's who,
Yo, you
what's
ever
what.
had one of these before? You didn't know girlie had a body until she took all her shit off, and you was like, "Damn, what the yo?" That happened to me. A couple sleepers, like, "Yo, could have swore she
Yeah,
was." Thought she
like
was
that.
fat. I thought she was. That happened to me a couple times, bro. Because in the '90s, girls used to wear baggy stuff, Tommy Hilfiger. Like they wasn't wearing fitted clothes. They wasn't wearing half a shirts with tights every day. They was actually wearing actual clothing. So niggas get out their clothes. You be like, what in the world? Yo, that happened to me a couple times. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I already know. Like I said, yeah, you be surprised, man. You be surprised.
yeah, man.
Yeah, you be surprised with other shit. Like, word.
Yeah, yeah, man. Like you said, some chicks be having nice ass bodies, though. Every woman breast different. You know what I'm saying? That shit. And like you said, you ain't gonna know till the clothes come off. So it's like a
You
treasure
not
chest.
gonna know. You not gonna
You're
know.
not gonna know till she open it up. You know what I'm saying? But every woman is different. Every woman's sex is different. So it's like that's how life is, man. That's that whole you can't never judge a book by its cover shit. That's how.
Yo, yo, oh, bro.
That's why, like you said earlier, to me, that ugly, nasty personality, that's the worst.
Yeah,
And that not taking care of themselves shit is the worst. Like that's my whole thing. As long as you clean and the lady, hey, that's how it starts. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
yeah, yeah.
Sexy, clean, always win.
Yep, yep,
Always.
yep.
That's the me shit. No drama, goddamn. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Nah, for real. That's for real, bro. That is one of the ways Scrams caught me like that. I ain't gonna front, caught me the same way. I pull up, everything was clean and fresh in there. That was a quick way to get me. Like, damn, I feel comfortable in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's how he got me. That's what he caught me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, for real. No cap. That's how she got me. Like, man, caught me like that. Everything was nice and tidy over there. Like, wow.
Yeah, man. It turned out. It turned out on deck. Y'all know how I get when we get on this live, we be flying on this thing, man. You see it in the chat, man. Like people enjoy the late night times. Damn, it's fucking 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock already. Man.
8 o'clock, man. Yo, this is how we do, man. The marathon be hitting. What's up, Matt? I'm reading the comments. You right. It's something beautiful about every woman. Yeah.
Yep, it really is, man. That's one thing about me.
Make it what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's one thing I noticed.
And that's why I always say when they stop being themselves, that's when a lot of shit just went different. God, there was never no shit a woman following a woman on no kind of level. It's the time a woman went out their way to be different. Like, you know how that shit went.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you like? Say some shit to you. Oh, you like that type of shit? They ain't trying. They like that. You know what I'm saying? Man, they ain't trying to look like that other chick or nothing. They on some, like, you know, they was classifying themselves levels and shit. So
everybody had a different look, different vibe.
Ain't a different shit.
Even girls that hung out together, like they all had a different vibe. They
all
was kind of different.
Yep.
Yeah, none of them. They kind of had. They might have the same mannerisms, but they all had a different. They all was different though. So you wore hair like this. She dressed like that. Like it was that. They always different. Shit's crazy, dog. Not everybody want to look the same way. Same makeup style, same hairstyle, same everything. It's like an avatar. It's
Now
like,
they
oh, I
all
want
using
that
the
same
same
look.
AI filters and shit. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
like the
saying?
same avatar, same. I want to look just like that. It's the same look. What in the world? It's crazy. But that's not even how they really look. Because when you take all that off, they don't look like that. So it's like, what's really
And
going on? It's
think
like
about it, that's why they
catfish.
never come outside. So you got females living through online, never come outside, so they never got to show how they look for real. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for real.
Hey,
Like
man,
they literally,
some people in the trap world, man.
like literally throwing a face and then come like a mask and then take the mask
Living by
on.
the night, tricking people at night. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
straight up.
It's rare to find shorties with no makeup. Like when I could tell when they be at work with no makeup, they be tight. They got to show who they real identity. I be really looking at their face like, oh wow.
Yeah, be like that at your job, bro.
Yeah, she can't wear no eyelash. They can't be coming in dolled up, so they be coming in just lip balm and just basic.
They don't like that shit. Yeah,
They don't like it. I could tell they
told you
having
they made it where they think they less a woman without all the extra shit.
They
now.
having a screw face on without
Bro,
all that extra
that's how
stuff.
they made it now. They made them feel like they not the same without all that shit.
Yeah.
That shit crazy to me, bro. Like it was a time that shit didn't even matter like that. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Extra shit. It's like accessories. Extra, man. They don't understand how if you're trying to attract the dude, you don't need all that.
That's why I keep saying men do not base shit on that.
Yo, if you're trying to attract the dude, it'd be really for girls. It'd be for the other women. It's like the other women. It's like the stun on other women. My hair is longer than I got my wig is longer.
That's what I've been noticing. The woman become
really
compete with each other, bro. That's all that was about. I've been noticing that. Like,
yeah, it's not for us,
bro. With each other the most.
Yeah, it's not for us.
How much they pay for her hair, how much she paid for hers.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Because I noticed when they walk in a room all dolled up like that, a lot of women be looking more than men. Like men going to glance at her and look at her, oh, she got fat. But women are staring. They're looking at how she.
Now that shit make some women uncomfortable. Goddamn, yeah.
Yeah, it makes them very uncomfortable.
Like I said, it's a woman thing. That shit is deep. Yeah. Like she could be standing there, and then this other chick coming in, she all the way up, and the other chick could just feel a certain way. Like,
yo, I've seen it. Something. I've seen it. I've seen girls come in the room and they shook the whole room. Girls is rolling their eyes. They just keep glancing over there, mad. I'm like, damn, that girl shook the room up like that.
She
Damn.
doing shit on purpose. Yeah, I
Yo,
that shit.
that's crazy. That's crazy how that could happen.
Nah, that's how they be, man. They was doing that shit for a minute. Told you that's that love of hip hop shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That's
saying
that
dudes be
online
doing that
celebrity
too, though.
shit. I'm at work, but I get a bunch of views and likes. You know what I'm
Dudes
saying?
is
Like,
doing that same thing though now. Dudes do the same thing. Dudes be doing that same catty vibe too, man. They be weird now too. It's the same thing.
yep.
They see you fresh on your joint, they gonna try to act like the women do. They act weird, just like women do. They weird.
I
Everybody's just
know
weird.
what you talking about. It's
Everything's
weird.
weird.
It's weird.
Weird now.
Yeah,
It's just
people
weird.
put that material shit too far, and it's like it's affecting people a lot now too. People can't hide behind them cameras no more, neither on their pages. You know what I'm saying? So some people portray the light so big on that shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they can't be seen no more. they portrayed so many big roles on that shit. They fell out so bad they can't show their faces.
it's hard. It's hard to match up with your online avatar when you online balling. We see you in a different car, different.
Trade
Then we
all
see you
this
in this.
stuff, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I see you outside. You ain't. We don't see none of that. We don't see the cars. We ain't see them watches. We ain't see none of that stuff you see online, and that's where it get kind of tricky. You know what I mean? If niggas see you in the flesh, you're supposed to be really shining when we bump into you somewhere on a random day. If you really, you
shout
know
out
what I mean?
everybody, man. Shout out to everybody that stay humble, stay regular. You know, everybody that didn't play themselves online and shit.
Yeah, bro.
You kept
Hard
your
thing to
integrity, man. You kept your
hold
integrity.
that up. Yeah, to hold that reputation up is crazy.
I'll be looking at how many women twerked online and shit. They ruined their life with that shit. I'm not
Women are
even talking
messed
about
up. Good
twerking, having
job.
sex, that shit online.
Yeah, good job twerking online at work.
Having sex online, man. Shit online forever.
Damn. Yo.
Yeah, that's what they did too. They turned damn near half of this era into sluts. God damn it, they did.
They did, bro.
Like a large percentage turns into straight sluts. Good woman was flipping. So you always had drug hoes. You always had abused women. You always had all these other categories, but they made people that went to college and regular people start being hoes and sluts. Said
No.
and proud of that shit, thinking they gonna make money off that shit their whole life. AI. It was thinking that shit, bro.
It became a hustle for the women.
bro. Told you they
It
always
became a hustle. I ain't gonna lie, it became a hustle. Like dudes had to crack the cell and the
They saw
weed.
they saw all those dreams that device made it possible, man. All that people showing money, chicks bragging, I made $1 million on OnlyFans, lying, I made $1 million. They knew they was gonna run to that shit.
Yo, Black China. Then Black China said she made 200 million. She's a liar.
All them chicks finished with Instagram, all that OnlyFans, all their pictures gonna still be online. All that material gonna be owned by other companies forever.
You have that data. They always got that data on you. Even if you delete the page.
That shit they doing now in their 20s, 30s, or even older, this shit gonna haunt them. There's been a lot of older women twerking online too, 50s, all that, stripping, all that shit, yo.
Yo, bro, I just saw a granny. Why, bro? I seen a granny in front of her house. She doing housework. I give her this. She's sweeping or whatever, allegedly.
Nah, she doing the show her ass. You know, stop it, bro.
You know what this what she
I
got.
know what they doing. They promoting all that like granny porn, man. Showing people doing shit, bending their ass over, going out the house.
She got the Nike top on.
So women, they are promoting older women, man.
What
some of that shit AI too, AI. You watch some of that shit AI shit you watching.
No, I'm talking about in real time. I'm riding around. She in front of her house sweeping with a biker shirt, shorts on, biker shirt, gray
I know
ass
what's
hair.
going on, bro. I tell you, it's a
said,
movement.
what is going on? Granny should not be out here like that.
And I'm gonna tell you this too, y'all. They promote them to be on that GB stuff, GP. That shit make them horny, man.
Yo,
I
I'm
think that
saying to
shit like a
myself,
legitimate
why
Molly
am I
type of shit. I
outside
think
like
that shit
that,
like a
bro?
legitimate Molly, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying?
That don't make no sense that she's doing that. Like she's older. She shouldn't be doing that.
Freaky horny, baby. That's how they got him, man.
That's
Told
a
y'all it's going
shame,
down.
man.
This is what I was playing. This is some shit. The young people get old and the old people get young.
Yo, this lady had to be like 70s, my nigga. She had to be like 69. She was older. And she's trying to be outside with her butt facing
Yeah, man.
traffic. What is you doing? Where your husband at? Where your kids
Nah,
at?
he the boss. He the boss, bro. He the boss.
What is you doing?
They the boss, goddamn it. The
Wow. So
same
I'm like,
influence that happened to the young people, they now applying it to the older people. Yeah, older people online now. Now we're gonna put y'all through the process. We're gonna have y'all in the gym. We're gonna have y'all losing weight. Now y'all gonna start being freaky.
you know what I
Yeah.
realized, bro? You know what I realized? People really want attention back. That's what we in a world of where attention is big time currency. Like people want likes, people want views, people want you to say, I like that, I fuck with
It's a
that.
fake attention, ain't it?
Man, I
Yo,
don't know what's up with people.
yo, bro, I give 2 fucks about that shit.
I
I
can
give
care
2
less
fucks about
about
that shit.
any
I
of that
care less
shit,
about that
bro.
shit.
I'm trying to
Even when,
stay low, out the way, not anyway.
even when I post something, I don't care nothing about the likes. I don't give a fuck if nobody never likes it. I don't care about that shit. I just post
Yo, bro.
sayings. I never actually like I just post sayings and shit.
Right.
Like I'll be posting shit saying
That
like
dope.
letting
Listen,
people know that
that dopamine hit is
I care
something
nothing
else,
about that
man.
shit. I
That shit
give
is
a
worse
fuck
than
about that
that shit is
shit.
worse than crack, bro.
Right.
Because it's not. You ain't gotta use no drug. It's
Bro,
no drug. You post a pic and you just wait.
Come and get it if you dare. What you
bro,
mean, Sandra? Who you talking about? Come and get it if you dare. Oh shit.
come and get it if you dare.
Sandra L.
Yeah,
What is you
Louisiana
want?
singing too. Come get it if you dare, goddamn it.
Yeah,
Sandra L. That's
I
my
was just
people.
my
Stay
daughter came
wine
up
and
here
say true. You talk about stay winning, my bad. You talk about stay winning.
to show me her friend's car that she got. I went outside, looked at it. Hyundai Elantra. Mom
Yep,
bought it for
man.
200,000 on it.
Hold up, men just tired of looking at it. Is all. What's that, Tiger? I'm trying to see what y'all talking about.
Then you started looking at what? What are you talking about, Tiger? Hold up. Then you started looking at what?
Old freaks was once. Hold on. Was
Do it like
once young
AI
freaks.
started.
Yeah, old
Just
freaks was once young freaks. That's right.
be surprised.
That's right.
Oh, she's
That's how I
talking
look
about
at
let
it
them be
too, Tiger. Like,
surprised.
nah, they been had that shit in them. There you
She's
go.
talking about. That's she's talking about. Oh, let them be surprised
That
under the
online just
clothes.
grew them. They asked to
Okay.
come back out. There you go.
Yeah, Sandra L, you right about that. I like being surprised. I want a little mystery. I don't want to see her whole body on the first
Hold
date
up.
with her clothes. Like that's crazy. Cause she has
Yo,
nothing
Colors
on.
cutting up.
no,
This
bro.
chat. I
I'm
love
be
it.
honest with you. I'm talking to one right now, bro, and she been begging,
Wow,
and I've
forgiven of
been
it
on some
all.
shit like I ain't hear a word she had to say. I say, yeah, I act like I don't even hear it when she be saying like sexual things to me. I act like I don't even hear it. I act like I don't even hear that shit. And then
Yo,
she texts me some shit today. Oh, cause I'm crazy about you. Okay, keep being crazy about me. When I decide to say I want to do something, I'm gonna do it. Not when you want me to.
you're already a headache without it. Can you imagine what it's gonna be like when it go down? That's even more
Bro,
spookier.
I'm kind of nervous on even doing anything with it
Yeah,
because
I wouldn't even do that.
she
I
talking
wouldn't even
about
want. That
she
makes
talking
me
about
want to say I don't even want to touch that joint.
and then all like and I ain't say nothing to her, but I just say yo, she don't even know she done gave me about 5 red flags already.
Yeah, like I don't even want
And
to
that's
touch that because
for
as soon as I hit that, it's gonna be a problem. I
it's
gotta
gonna be
hop
a
on. I gotta be
problem,
hiding and dipping and diving
yo.
and hide my car around the corner and this
And look,
bitch might
all
stab my tires
All
out.
I've been doing is just being myself. I ain't been going out my way to do that. Just being myself. Being myself.
That's a work joint.
Nah.
All right, bet.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
All right, good.
mm-mm.
Yeah, man.
What is that? Stay faithful, punches. I will, Timo.
Yeah, stay out of there, cause she sound like trouble. I'm gonna keep it a buck. She sound like one of them joints that'll fuck some shit up, man. Boy, nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Just by that energy she got, that vibe, it's like
Telling, I'm
okay.
like,
Oh, who's that?
this joint I'm talking to now, bro. She told me like, I had barked on her a little bit today because she texted me something and she said some crazy shit, and I
Is you
said, yo,
acting too
listen,
thirsty? Yeah, you acting too thirsty.
I said, I forgot what I said to her, but I said some shit to her, and then she said, no, I said everything. I said, I'm one of these type of men. I said, you say some shit to me, I'm gonna always take it serious. I said,
Did I tell you about that
I take
stupid ass
everything
texting,
serious.
bro? That texting shit is stupid. That's why.
I take everything serious. I said, you
Like
say
that's
some
stupid
shit to
too.
me, I
Like
take it
they be
serious.
texting too much.
Yeah.
That texting makes shit come across the wrong
Nah,
way.
no,
Chick can take a response.
but I got this philosophy with that shit, bro. With this, I ain't with talking to you on the jack. Like I'm just not
I'm
one
not
of them
with
jack.
that neither.
I'm just not one of them ones that like want to be on the jack. Like, dude, I just don't do the jack
My
that way.
whole point is if we ain't got nothing to talk about, don't call me. That's the whole thing. I see when I
That's
see
my
you.
thing too. Yeah, like I
Oh, if
don't.
you know I work, I'll holler at you later. But yeah, there
Well,
you
yo,
go.
that's me too, bro. Like if I'm
I ain't
working,
about to be
don't
doing
call
that
me.
back and forth texting
Word up,
shit
don't
neither.
call me shit while I'm. Don't
Oh
call me while I'm
man,
at
the
work.
back and forth texting is even worse though. That's worse. That's worse.
Right,
I'm not doing
like
that
That's
don't
worse
call
shit.
than
me
a
while I'm
phone
at work.
call. You better just
No,
I'm
get
no.
the
at a
15-minute, get the
Look,
15-minute phone call
look.
over with, and that's
Look,
that. That back and forth
she don't even
texting all
got the
day is
look, bro.
crazy.
She don't even got the phone number. That's through Facebook
like
Messenger.
that shit wastes too much time.
I already
She
know.
I
she
can
got
get more across to one conversation than all that back and forth texting shit. That's my point.
Yeah, one
You know what I'm saying?
conversation. I got
I can kill
15
this whole
minutes.
shit in one phone call when I get to the
Yeah,
crib and shit.
that's what I do, bro. I get him a
You know what I'm
15-minute
saying?
phone
So
you
call
that's
and
call
I'm
just
me,
me.
gone. I'm
try
out
to
of
see
there.
me.
I
15
ain't with
minutes
all
or
that shit.
less. Yeah, 15 minutes or less.
Nah, she just loony. No doubt,
And,
Tiger.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
No
she just
doubt,
lonely,
Tiger.
bro. She's lonely,
No
bro. She
doubt,
sound like the
Tiger.
drink that I be
You
dealing
know,
with, bro.
fuck that good morning,
She
good
sound like the
afternoon,
What
good
Tiger
same
evening,
said?
way,
everything.
bro.
Tiger
That's one
said,
thing, but
trouble
Crazy, bro.
already
Yeah,
hooked
she's
on you.
crazy, bro.
all that other shit.
And yo, Tiger, all
Yeah,
I
she
did was
crazy,
just be
bro.
Tiger. I didn't do anything to like go above and beyond. I just was normal. Just me being normal.
Yeah, but she's not normal. She's emotionally unstable. She gonna do some.
What she
I
said?
got a drink just like that. And then they leave with sex because they think all they got to offer is that hole. And I don't really. That makes me uncomfortable.
Hey, yo, bro. No,
That
bro.
makes me
See how
say I don't
see
want
how
to
you
fuck. I don't want to fuck
said
because
that
she
too.
coming at me
Like,
too
break
crazy.
that bread, goddammit. Hey, I'll break that money off.
Nah,
She
know
like she
what it
coming
be
at me
now,
too
bro?
crazy. I don't want nothing to do with that
Look.
shit.
Look. You know what it be now, bro? Look. Let me be honest with you.
Hey, y'all know, man. Hey, y'all know
I
what he
got,
be doing.
I got shit
You
come
coming
Y'all
on
come
too
at
know,
me,
strong like
man.
bro.
that? I'm good.
I'm telling you, hey, y'all know, man.
You said it.
Chicks with
Yo, who
chicks on
said
that
that?
biz, man.
Yo,
That
Tiger,
biz in that
Tiger.
crib. Hey, y'all be
That's
letting that New
exactly
York
what
shit
it
on
is,
the other
Tiger.
one leave, man.
Tiger,
Yeah, I
you
already
ain't
know how they
lying,
coming,
yo.
man. They try to lean on.
Tiger, you
I
not
know how they
lying,
try to
Tiger.
lean. I know what they try to do. I don't let that.
Tiger, that's
I don't let
exactly
that
what it
get
is,
me.
Tiger. That's exactly what it is, Tiger. The whip. Yep, that's what it is, Tiger. That's what it is, Tiger.
Yep. And she gonna put it on strong. She gonna put it on very strong because that's all
Yeah,
she got to
man,
lead with.
get
That's all she
around
got
his
to
heart
offer. That's
out,
all she
man.
got to
Shit,
work with.
man.
That's the only thing you
Dude,
gonna
shit,
work
he got
with.
a job. He get money. He got a car,
That's it,
Yep.
man.
Tiger.
Yep. I try to
That's
lean
it,
on a nigga with
Tiger.
that box. Nigga, I already know. That shit don't work.
That's it, Tiger. It's the whip, Tiger. Yep, that's it, Tiger.
That should be fun and everything, but shit.
That's it, Tiger.
After
Cause
that,
look,
I'm
cause
cool. I'm
look,
out of there,
cause
bro.
yo, look, cause yo,
Gone,
listen,
bro. Like,
cause when I was,
gone, bro.
cause
He
when I was
trying to
taking,
turn punches
cause I
into
was
a
taking
cab
public
driver.
transportation.
Yo, for real.
He trying to put mileage. She plan to put mileage in your shit, punches.
No, the fuck she ain't. There ain't no miles getting on this
Plan to
motherfucker.
put
No, the
mileage in
fucking
your
ain't.
shit. You know
No, the fucking ain't.
what I'm saying?
Yo, I just let my daughter's friend have it. I said, yo, you just got this car? She said, yeah, I just got it today. I said, see, you drive happy. She's like, what do you mean? I said, just on the fact that this shit got so much pollen all over it, it's all over the windshield, and you ain't clean it. I said, you drive happy. I said, you drive happy now, because know why? You got your own shit. Your mom don't want you driving her shit no more.
Yep. That's
I
how
said,
it
that
be.
tells me everything. I said,
Oh,
yo,
can
then
I
I
use
asked,
a car?
then,
Nigga, you tired of
yeah,
that shit.
no.
You
Then I
told
asked
me.
her this question. I said, yo, you know how to check your oil? She's like, no. I said, oh, man. I said, oh, man. I said, you don't know how to check your oil? She's like, no. I said, oh,
None of the
man.
base. None. She'll try to check none of her fluids, bro.
Oh, man.
Nothing.
I said, listen. I said, listen to me. I said, it was 3 girls in there. I said, yo, my daughter, her friend, and another girl in the back. I said, yo, you guys supposed to know how to check oil. I said, you're supposed to know all these things. I said, I looked this out. I said, how many miles on that look? I said, all right, that ain't bad. I said, yo, I wouldn't have bought the car just on that little light right there being on. I wouldn't have bought it.
What light? Is the service engine light on?
Put your check on
Word
it.
up.
Is the
Word
service
up.
engine light on? Oh,
Word up. I
hell
told her, I said, I
nah.
wouldn't have bought
You
it.
never buy a car with a service
Word
engine light
up. I
on.
told
Never
her that.
ever in your fucking
told
Nah,
her
life.
that.
they bought it just for her ass.
You don't
That's why
never
her
buy
mother
one of
bought it.
those.
Her mother bought it for her. But I said to her, I said, yo, I wouldn't have bought this car. She said,
You
You
know,
gotta
probably
make sure
fucked the head up with that shit, punching, starting shit.
you gotta make sure that
no,
shit come. You gotta
She
make
went
sure
home
that
and
car.
said, "Mom, you got an engine light on it." Man.
Cause I know when it comes to that shit, when the check engine light, that shit could be a fishing expedition.
It could be anything.
It
You
could
don't know
be a
what it
fishing
is.
expedition. Word up.
And it's a
Even after
what? You
you
said a
put the
Hyundai Elantra? Oh hell no.
word up.
That's a
Especially a
2017
Hyundai
car.
Elantra, yeah.
That shit gonna cost a couple dollars to fix whatever was wrong with it.
Like you said, certain cars you can get by with it. It could be a sensor on.
2017. I told her, I said, honey, that could be a
Oh
7%.
yeah.
A 17 with that on? Nah.
A 17 with a service engine light
That's
on?
what I told her. I said, yo. And they said, yo, it got 200 miles on it. I said, but.
Oh, hell no. Nah,
got
bro. They
200
got that car
miles
just
on
for
it.
what it is. Nah. Punch. Chill out, bro. Chill out. They got that shit just for to run around and dog that shit.
I said, yo, step on the gas.
What you said 200,000 with it, but that her parents probably
How many miles you got? 200,000 on it?
200.
200 on the dash? Oh no, that shit got some
Their
shit
parents
going
probably
on.
pay like 3,500 for that shit or some shit.
That shit might have a Cadillac converter, a bad Cadillac converter. That's over with.
And then I said this.
But
I said while my daughter in the front seat, I said, yeah. I said, see, I should have kept my Maxima. I said, cause that would have been your car.
Hey, nah, you need to beat it first. Don't think you driving something fresh. You need
on that dash prove that shit is it ran like that, but they got that shit specifically for her because they know what she gonna do with that.
She gonna dog that shit. Yeah, she gonna dog it.
They already know that shit got a timer set on that car.
It's a learning car. It's a learning car. Yeah, it's a learning car.
And her mom got a 2020 Tavares.
Okay.
Yep. 2020 Tavares. I was like, yeah, your mom was tired of you driving her shit.
Like I said, they gonna test her with that car first. You know what I'm saying? When something happened to her, they gonna give us probably something better.
Yeah, that shit. 200,000. That ain't bad for that. That ain't bad for one of those.
I said, yeah. Why I said what I said to while my daughter was right there. I said, yeah, your friend got a beater. My car would have been your car.
Hell yeah, you need a beater to drive in.
And she said, and then when I said that to her, she was like, so why'd you sell it? I said, your uncle needed a car. I said, I didn't want to sell it to your uncle. I said, he needed a car so bad because he blew his engine in his shit.
See?
I said, that's why I sold it to your uncle. I said, I wanted 2,500 for it, but I gave it to your uncle. I said, yo, give me 1,500, you can have it.
Yeah, the kid's first car, it got to be like 5K or under. Something light. Some people put their kid. My one coworker, she put a kid in a Charger. You know what he did with that? He wrote that shit.
Listen,
he wrote
that is
it.
not a first car, idiot, Barrett.
Listen.
First car, they do some basic ass generic shit. Like your Honda.
You know what he did with it, right, bro?
Me,
He crashed the hell out of it. That's what he did.
He's an idiot. That shit got strong engines to him.
His parents bought him one. I heard something going up and down the block, boom, boom, up and down. Like, what the fuck? That shit ain't back and forth. I go out there and shit. He come riding up. I'm like, oh shit, this your shit? He's like, yeah. I said, you bought this? He said, no, my parents got it for me. I said, as soon as he said that shit to me,
as hell.
I said, bro, listen. I said, yo, bro, they holding you to a certain standard buying you something like this. I said, bro, they holding you to a certain responsibility, bro.
Bad idea.
Yo, take a guess what he did. Take a guess.
I know what he did, bro. I know what I heard. I know too many people who did that same thing.
Take a guess what he did.
Trying to call themselves doing the right thing.
That's what he did.
They wrote them shits.
And they bought him a Hellcat.
Oh, they trying to kill that boy killed. They trying to get that boy killed.
Nobody kids no fucking cars.
They bought him a Hellcat.
Bro, I want a Hellcat. He watching rappers. I want a Hellcat.
Yo, they trying to get that boy killed, bro. They trying to get that boy to kill himself.
I can't front. They got they shit is they credit is phenomenal.
I know he sound like some spoiled idiot.
Just some spoiled idiot kid, bro.
Yo, bro,
you don't get no kid that fresh first car.
I know they got paper, bro. Cause look,
you buy your son a Hellcat, you got money.
2020.
Yeah,
she got 2022. No, she got
not much a Hellcat cost. Not much of them shits cost. Brand new.
She got 2025 tracks. She said shit starting to fuck up on it. I was like, what? Really? She said, yeah, things is doing this and that, blah, blah.
A Chevy Trax?
Yeah. She said She wanted to trade it. She wanted to go trade it in. She said, yo, they only wanted to give her like, well, she told me what they wanted to give her. I was like, what? I think she said they only want to give her like 17,000.
Yeah, they depreciate really bad, bro.
Word. I was like, what? She said, yeah, they only want to give me 17,000. I said, yo, what you pay for this? You paid $25,000 for this? She was like, yep. I said, you bought it. She's like, yeah, I bought it. She said, they only want to give me 17,000 for it. I said, you might as well.
Damn. That shit depreciated $8,000 that fast.
I said, you might as well keep it. I said, you might as well keep
Cars
it.
don't be worth nothing, bro. They already underwater when you buy a car. That's what people don't understand. You buy a car brand new, you underwater 10 grand. Do you know? That's what people don't understand. If I go to the dealer right now, buy a brand new Camry, Max Minier, right? I'm underwater 10 grand before I even do anything. I'm underwater 10 grand. I can say if I leave the lot, say I want to give it back. They be like, all right, we'll give you 29. I paid 39. They be like, we'll give you 28 for it. Like, what, nigga? I just bought it.
Bro, why one of my people
you underwater from the jump?
Why one of my people went and bought one of them slingshots? We bought it last week. Pulled up on me. Shit, music banging in that shit. I'm looking at that shit. I'm like, yo, bro, it's nice. I said, yo, what you pay 30 for this? He got carbon fiber shit all inside, all around it, all that goofy shit. I said, yo, what you pay 30 for this?
Spicy one.
He was like 40. I said to him,
I told you where they make up. You're gonna be a big ass hip hop kid. You're gonna be riding around still blasting music, making bills.
Listen to what I said.
So I've been watching his behavior.
I said, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I said, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I said, you know I rode motorcycles, right? He said, yeah.
You said he was in a spider joint, bro?
No, he was in one of the slingshots, but
slingshot, the three wheeler, little car, little shit outside shit.
I said, yo, bro.
Shit.
I said, yo, bro, you don't know about these? He's like, what? I said, bro, you got that shit now? 10 years from now, that shit only work. I said, you paid 30. I said, that shit only worth about a good 15 grand.
Shit only worth 15 right now. Tell him to Google it right now on his phone.
Yo, man, he don't understand, man, bro. Yo, bro, your man don't understand. That's some big ass kid shit. There you go, bro.
No, and this is what I said to him, AI, for that reason. I said, bro,
say that goofy ass shit.
I said, bro, this is what I found out after. I said, the 2 bikes I bought. I said, bro, I bought that shit that day. I said, I bought it. I said, I could have took it back the next day. I said, bro, they won't. I said, bro, they probably would only gave. I said, bro, if I paid 12 for it, bro, they probably would only gave me 10 for it.
Exactly.
And I said to him, I said,
that's bro, what people don't understand that.
And this is what I told him. I said, bro, if I must pay 30 grand for something like this, bro, this exact words I said to him. I said, yo, bro, I'm buying a Harley. That's exactly what I told him. I said, if I'm gonna pay 30 grand for that, I'm buying a Harley, bro. I said,
it's a trick for idiots,
bro. Yo, I said, 15 years from now, bro, I still can get, if I pay 30 for it, I still can get $25,000 for it.
You're gonna be a big ass kid, bro.
That's the word, bro.
You're gonna still be making bills for yourself.
That goofy ass shit. That's a dumb purchase right there. One of them.
Said, yeah,
bro. To buy one of them shit.
Bro, say he putting up blasting music.
I already know what I told him.
With a bunch of miles on it.
But AI, this is what I
bought a used one with a bunch of miles and then custom.
I think when you blast music in it look even worse.
I said, bro, you should have got one. If anything, you should have bought, bro, that don't depreciate. Niggas can't afford them though. I said it's a T-Rex. I said they don't make them no more. I said if you get your hand on one of them, they don't depreciate. I said, so I said, they don't even make them shits no more. You try to find one now, you're gonna pay every bit of 30 grand for a used one. And that's the shit that was in the Rough Riders video.
Yeah.
All them shits, T-Rex. And then Polaris made this shit that make it that look like that. That shit ain't nothing like it, yo. He gave me a quick ride in it. And he's like, you like it? I said, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm a 2-wheel guy, so I said ain't no big deal. I said I'm a 2-wheel guy. I said I'm gonna buy 2 wheels, man. It's a word.
Told you, man, he don't got nothing else to do with drive around and shit.
No, he got a car.
Nah, I'm just saying, I know what he doing. That was him having his little fun and shit.
Yeah, he said, yo, and this is what he said, yo, it's summertime, man, something for the summer. I was like, fuck all that shit.
Told you, man, our people still. I told you, like, you'll grow up.
Fuck that.
Your punches in the way it's set up, right? You're gonna grow up with a drug dealer mentality, a street mentality. You're gonna still be buying shit like you in the streets.
Fuck that.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck all that. Look, I told you.
Yeah, I got this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
I told you. Look, and then one of my other people, he got the Escalade and shit. 2023. He already told me. He said, yo, bro. I said, yo, I ain't know you shit had TVs in the back. He's like, oh, yeah, bro, it came with it. Then he gonna say this.
They made them just for black people. I told you, man.
Listen to what he said to me.
They made them just for blacks. Yeah.
He said, yeah, bro, I'm taking this back. I said, you taking it back? I said, you just got a brand new motor put in this shit. From when the
new motor
shit.
for 23.
Because see, you know, GM had that whole shit with 700,000.
Yeah, them shits $100,000, man.
Yeah,
they was.
GM had some shit with like 700,000 of their fucking vehicles had recalls.
Yeah, on purpose.
Yeah, I heard a lot of bad things
about
them.
Why the blacks ended up with them shits on purpose, yeah.
And the Denali's too. The Denali's too.
The engine blew. And the engine blew and shit.
Oh hell nah.
Well, they put a brand new one in there from straight from the factory. I said, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I told him when he told me that the engine blew, I said, bro, I might not want that shit.
I wouldn't want it no more.
I wouldn't even want it no more after that.
I wouldn't want it no more after that.
I told him, I said, I
don't
want
shit. No more after that. No money no more.
Now,
listen
to this one though, AI. He said he taking that shit back. He done had it. He done got the engine months ago. He said he taking that shit back, and he getting the E. The E is the one with the supercharger in it. I said, bro, you bugging. I said, you bugging. I said, you want the new one, the E, because it's a supercharger? He was like, no doubt. I said, bro, I don't want no shit like that. So I don't want nothing like that.
They're not making them carries like they used to, bro. They rushing them off the lot, bro.
I know what
they made them shit strictly for blacks.
What my man told me that them shits is pieces of shit.
That shit like a trap to put people in contracts. Like make some big shit real quick, trick them with the TVs in the back, all that, make it look exclusive, but the whole time that shit gonna be trash under the hood.
Car not worth nothing.
But as long as we get that shit off the lot, get them in them contracts, because them shit was going for 100,000.
They're going for 100.
Like somebody said, like they know, man, we'll worry about that engine shit later.
Oh, you know what else too? We know what else too?
The Jeep Wagoneer.
The Jeep Wagoneer. The Jeep Wagoneer. Be careful with those. They cost 100,000, and they have a lot of problems. Them Dodge Jeep Wagoneer.
Some of that should be setting people up.
Word up.
Like,
I don't know what's up with that.
That's 100,000 just to sell them real quick.
Word.
We just call the recall, fix them later, but we still made our profit.
Bro. You know what that should be? That be that the niggas that the car manufacturer done put the car together. They done ran the bitch through the factory and done put them all together. They done put them all together. And then the motherfuckers that built the engine told them after they done built them all the cars and a whole bunch to roll out off the assembly line. The motherfuckers that built the motor told me, the motor gonna end up blowing in about a good 5-6 months. But and then the car company like, yo, fuck it. Yep. We gonna got the money. We done got a whole bunch of them out here. We got to put them out.
Yeah, we got the orders already.
Word up. We got to put them out. We can't. Yep. We can't do that. We got to put them out. All right, fuck it. We'll take the recall. We'll take the recall and shit after that.
But they said take the recall after that because they gonna make the money up front.
They all made the money already.
Yeah, we can already replace that other shit, airbags and engine.
We fixed whatever the problem is. That's right. We don't fix the problem.
We got them in that contract. That's what matters. 7-10 year, whatever it is. Yeah.
And then my other boy, he got an 18. He told me straight up the insurance on them bitches is crazy.
Tell y'all, man, it's certain cars is rigged for that shit, breaking down early and recall. It's like you'll see it now. There's certain cars never had a recall.
I know everybody that was loving that 740, 2000 was it? What year? I think 2005 to 2008. 740 BMW. Them shit, the engine was killing itself. You know how many dudes I know that had that shit and they shit were blowing out white smoke.
Yeah, that 335. That 335 odd too. The 2009 to 2009, they was killing itself too, killing his own motor.
Blowing out white smoke and shit.
But they manufacture trap cars every couple of years.
Those cars are set up for hood.
Yes, it's trap cars. It's like it's up to you to buy it.
You see some cars that never had no problems like that.
You know, a lot of times that shit be happening, bro. That be happening when they come up with some new technology and shit to try it. Oh yeah, they're gonna use this and that. And
then trick people with no idea set up. It was tricking niggas with them big bodies, man.
And then they half-ass, you know AI as far as
them big body cars made the money. Blacks one of them big body cars.
They do the half-ass dyno test on them. You know, they ain't doing like the The dyno test where you stomping
the
on that
real bad
motherfucker.
one, the
Yeah,
real rough
word
one.
up.
Yeah,
They
tearing the
doing the
car up.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
tear the
doing the
car up.
regular.
Yeah,
They doing the regular one, like the regular speed limit one. Just
yeah.
from 0 to 60, 0 to this, 0 to 50. That they doing that on it. And where
Yep.
it's no problems. It's no problems. And the minute you start gunning that motherfucker, gunning it.
Yeah, man.
Over
Certain
with.
cars
That's when
get
that
ready
bitch
for
start.
failure, man.
Over with.
Rip
You
for the
really punch
factory.
that joint. You punch that joint. It's a
Word
wrap,
up.
B.
Yep.
You
And
punch
then
that joint. It's
word
over
up.
with.
Word up. Word up.
You punch that joint. It's
Word
over
up.
with. One company I can say to do the rigorous testing is Nissan. I seen them do they on them or all they do the rigorous
You don't
road
see
test.
Nissan have a lot of recalls like that.
Listen. But see, that's why certain car companies, as far as certain cars that they have, that model, they don't that model don't have them type of problems.
Up
Like
that
Chevy
Rogue,
got
that
Corvette,
Nissan Rogue.
they don't have them problems.
Hey, now,
They
y'all
don't
about to
have that
say,
problem.
why you
They
ain't
don't
never heard nothing about a Super Sport
Corvette.
Nah,
Corvette,
Nissan don't never
Camaro?
had
Word
no
up.
fucking
Why you
problems
never heard
like
nothing
that.
about a Camaro SS Super Sport having no
And
recalls?
you
Why is that? Why I ain't never heard of a
but see,
Camaro having recall?
but yeah, bro. But that look, you can't compare that car because to me that's like a poor man's Corvette and shit. You buy that because you can't really afford a Corvette.
No, I'm saying,
Shit.
look, the Super Sport, any Super Sport, anything is top of the line. It's like AMG Chevy shit, right? So if I got a Super Sport SS, Camaro, SS, anything, that's like one of the best motors that you can have. You know what I mean? Up there at the top notch of the motors, right? So those cars don't get recalls because they take the time with the
Because they
Like
take the
Ford
engineering.
time to do the
Mustangs though.
research. That's
Yeah,
right. That's right. They
right,
take the
Just
time to
right,
like
do the
Ford
research.
Mustang
right.
though.
You
Shit
never,
like
you
that.
never see a Ford
That's
Mustang
right.
get a
Like
heavy
that's right.
recall.
If you really pay
That's right.
attention, you never even see a Ford Mustang broke down.
Yeah, because those are flagship cars. The
Throughout
Corvette, the
years, you don't see
Camaro,
Ford Mustangs broke down nowhere. No
that's their
roads.
flagship muscle cars. They don't play with
To
those. You
this
know what
day,
I mean?
I get
And,
a Ford
and
Mustang.
only reason I say
Them
like
shit's fun too.
with Escalade and stuff like that, that should be happening when they change things. When they decide to say, oh, we're gonna use we somebody came to them with this idea, yo, try this with this motor, or we're gonna use this type of motor this time. That's like, all right, perfect example. That's like Cadillac when Cadillac was rocking that North Star engine. That North Star engine was
Yeah, but think about
the
this,
strongest
Puncher.
motherfucking engine
Think
they had
about
in any
this.
Cadillac.
What they call Cadillacs. The black man's Mercedes. So I
No
feel like
doubt.
that's why they always make sure those shits always have some sort of issue. Because the Buicks don't
The
ever have an
Escalade, the
issue.
old ones always
The
broke the
Buick,
fuck down.
yeah, the
Remember,
Buick never have
all
an issue.
Escalades
Listen,
always
The
broke
bro,
Buick
down,
never
yo.
had a recall like
listen,
that. The
bro.
Buicks don't have no issues.
None of the cars that Cadillac ever made, bro, had any recalls. Not the cars.
I'm
Not
saying,
a
but they were
car.
trash though. The
Not a
CTS,
car.
They
that
said the CTS
CTS,
is trash though, yeah.
Yeah.
that CTS was garbage, bro. They cars lately been trash in the last 20 years.
That
They've been
one and like
garbage.
punches, it was only like one DeVille, the long ones. Like I think it was like the 97 or 8, the DeVilles.
The long DeVille, the
They was
box one.
breaking down. It was something wrong
Yeah.
with them.
With
But
the North
everything
Star
else,
engine. That was the
yo,
North Star joint in it too. That had a
not
North Star in it.
no, the real one was the big body drum. Was the big when they started making the big punch. No, I'm talking about when they started
It was
making
only
exclusive big DeVilles, they were straight.
it was only certain
And the
caddies that never
Seville's,
gave
they was all
problems.
straight.
The El Dorado, it was like certain caddies, they were flagship joints, and then there'd be certain ones
But they
that
said the
that
same thing
DeVille.
about Lincoln, man. Like them shits be fly as hell, but it's like them shits don't last long,
Some of
man.
them shits a fuck
Like
up
bro
on you,
said, they don't
yeah.
get recalled a lot, but it's like you don't see a lot of used Lincolns and Cadillacs. They be fly as hell when they first come out.
And they're not gonna make it.
I
They
think
don't
what
have
it
that
is, I
longevity.
think people be dogging them shits.
When they
I like
mass
Lincoln
produce them
trucks, all that
shits,
shit. Lincoln trucks
that's
and
when
Lincoln cars, caddies.
yeah, they mass produce them shits. It seems like they have a problem when they mass produce them on a big
Yeah, but
scale. That's what it
they
seems like.
understood like certain cars go to the community, man. They made certain cars. The other one they made was for blacks, was that Soul car, Kia Soul, with the commercials. They
Oh
had the
man.
Hamptons in that car dancing. Yeah,
Oh
that car was
man.
made for black people.
Oh
It's
my
certain
God.
cars, man.
That car be having mad issues.
And then the ones you go to the car lot, they give them shit to you easy. Them Kia Souls. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Yeah. It's certain cars, like bro said, them Rolls, it's certain cars are black cars.
The car, they just giving them away. Nissan
A lot of people
Rogue,
didn't know that certain cars are black cars.
Nissan Murano. I actually like the new Murano. They look all the new Nissans look kind of dope. I'll be seeing them. Like the
Yeah.
2025s.
But they running cars, man.
That's your everyday running car.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah,
One of them
90s,
shits.
but, Was the last good Cadillac. Yeah, the 90s.
But nah, Caddy's
Yeah,
back with the new CT4s and CT8s and all.
I
Like they
saw
got
them
some
shit.
CT6s with the 500 horsepower. This kid at my job, he had one. He dogged that shit. He was driving that shit fast every day. He don't even got it no more. They had 500 horsepower. I didn't know it had that much horsepower. That shit was fast, man. And it's a big, I think it's the A6 AT, the CT6 with 500 horsepower joint. That shit is
He said
nice.
Smokey Robinson.
Yeah, them shits is, yeah. Caddy got some, they got some stuff out, man. Right? They got some nice cars out right now.
Yeah, man.
You just gotta hope you buy the right one, man. Cause
That's it, man. Black Wing.
that's what it's called. The Black Wing. The Black Wing. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's called. The Black Wing Caddy. That joint is it's like a long box joint. That joint is fast, B. Cause homie used to be trying to race me every day going home. I'm like, I'm not trying to race you because you driving that car erratic. He's driving it super fast and about to crash every day. I'm like, see, he gonna lose that car. And sure enough, he don't got that joint no more. He just driving it too crazy. Like it's a caddy, it's what the cruising at.
Yeah, people they be dogging cars.
You dogging that joint. You dogging it. That's black people for you. You just driving super fast in that shit.
Yeah, man.
Not racing you in that shit.
See, even Funkmaster Flex has some ugly ass box G.
That's that joint was called the Black Wing or something like that. That's exactly what it's called.
Yeah, man. 8:46, man. Guess that's it for the night, man.
Yeah, I'm about to take it in.
That's it. Let people enjoy some of their night.
Look.
We still did what we did. Look, we still pulled up. We're gonna take it down, man. We're gonna keep this one what it is. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody that tapped in. Shout out to Punch for putting on the stage. AI, C Mills, y'all know what's up. Everybody in the chat, Matt, Best Style, Mr. Brown.
Word up.
Oh, y'all, salute, man. Once again, another Friday. These days are going too quick. Y'all don't even know what's going on these days, man. Another Friday.
Word, in the books, word. They come around fast, bro.
You know what I'm saying? June about to come, so salute, Tiger. Y'all enjoy y'all night. Weekend, Earth Skywalker. Y'all look out for that blue moon. I know it's a full moon tonight, though. So that's what's bug too. Everybody can look at the moon and have a different view of the moon. Like we could be live and still be looking at the moon from different perspectives, you know what I'm saying? But looking at the same sky on the same web.
I'll be looking for it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a bright moon out tonight. That's why I say enjoy some of your night, man. Some nights with that moon up on a Friday, you probably be up chilling. I don't want people to be too burnt out online. Tell the truth, sometimes AI, when you be up late, when we do them late, sometimes you wake up Saturday burnt, right?
Yeah, I'm thirsty on it. Yeah,
there's times I was on this shit, I wake up Saturday like I was in the club.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, I can't believe them 10, 12 hours, 14. I feel like I was in the club the whole time or some shit. I be waking up feeling like that. Be hungry.
Yeah.
So sad, gotta get shit to drink. I be feeling like that. That shit was like a party.
Yo, for real. Take a lot of energy out of you, low key.
No, so I'll probably come on tomorrow anyway in the morning, you know what I'm saying? So probably save some energy for tomorrow. But other than that, y'all appreciate everybody for pulling up. Y'all already know what's up. Y'all bring the energy every day, 24/7. We here. Good to see Jamila once again. So as time go on, man, we gonna still do what we do. Talk ish, and just keep going, man. That's it, y'all. So we're gonna get out of here, man. Y'all stay up. Y'all know what's up. Salute AI. AI was the last man standing tonight.
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Appreciate it.
All right, man. All right, peace, bro.
Peace. One.